my computer, pushing to 400,000 population, or until my computer explodes. There we go. Good title. Fish people say yes. Yep. Can I ask you, what is something you wish you knew more about? Spalvinator, that's a good question. Something I wish I knew more about? Math? Straight mathematics? If I had to guess something? Straight mathematics. Yeah. I'm pretty good at math, but I would like to be like Stephen Hawking math smart. That would be cool. Ligma. Ugh. Everyone wants to know about that, am I right? Women? No, I think I did okay with that one. I think I did okay. I mean, think about it. My wife lets me sit out here for 10 to 12 hours, 5 days a week, and she's cool with it. Like, totally cool with it. No, I think I got that one figured out. You want physics, you just don't know it. It would help you heaps in your explanations. My explanations are fine. You're the only one that doesn't like them. Yeah, I really, for as good as I am with that, I would like to be, like, way better at it. Like, way better. Physics is just applied math anyway. Well, yeah, let's go right to the source. Mm-hmm. Did you know there's an owner's workshop manual on marriage? Now, I know what I'm doing when it comes to this, but I don't need no damn owner's workshop manual. I learned from having prior failed relationships. Yeah, that's how I learned. Heat does not promote nuclear reactions. Yeah, Aqualex. There's this whole thing about how questions come up randomly because I'll take any question at any time. And how maybe sometimes, you know, getting put on the spot, you can't come up with the best explanation because I try never to give the same explanation twice. So, you know, what really makes that a lot harder is when people point out all the mistakes you make. Yeah, that makes that really difficult. It makes my job a lot more difficult. Yeah. Anyway, yesterday you were talking about global warming, and partly I completely agree, but I partly disagree. But that's the beauty, IMO. Yeah, Spal, look. Okay, what other streamer is going to say this? Don't get your freaking opinions about the environment from me. I'm a damn Twitch streamer, dude. For the love of God, go do the freaking research if you want. I'm just a Twitch streamer. My opinion doesn't mean it's gospel, all right? Everybody makes that mistake. You know, like, dude, that's fine. It's fine that you disagree on some things. That's cool. I want disagreement. I don't want an echo chamber. I hate that stuff. Like, vehemently hate it. So, like, please, for the love of God, don't take what I say as gospel, please. I'm just some guy, all right? I have my opinions about things. Look, everybody has opinions. But everybody has wrong opinions, too, about things. That's fine. Or right opinion. I don't know. Dude, the thing with marriage, you want to know what the real thing is with this? It's going to sound stupid. Talk to your wife. I'm serious. Talk to your wife, talk to your girlfriend. Communicate what you want. Be very straightforward about it. Don't play games. Now, you know, if you come across a significant other that you want to spend your life with, you have to make them part of you. You know what I mean? Not like make them part of you, like you need to bend to everything, but you have to communicate. You have to act as one cohesive unit. That right there is the best advice that I can say. So, like, look, I'll give you an example. I do not try to hide it, that I love cars and trucks. I don't try to sugarcoat it. My wife knows, Remo knows that I'm a car fanatic. I love cars, right? I don't hide that. I don't try to go, oh, well, maybe I could spend a little extra money on car parts. No, I don't do that crap. Don't do that crap. It's gross. Sit down, have a conversation. Look, I want a crate motor for my truck. What are we going to do? Is it possible that we can swing it right now? No, we can't. Okay. How much money do I need to make to swing that? Well, we need to make this much. All right, cool. I'll go work on it. Done. It doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to be complicated like that. That's the best advice that I can give. Yeah, they all stink. I don't know. I'd like to think my opinions are pretty well thought out, but if people disagree with them, people disagree with them. That's fine. I don't get bent out of shape when somebody's like, you know, I don't like. Yeah, Impy, I don't want an echo chamber in here. I never did. Which is why I put up with Aqualux's nonsense. No, I'm just kidding, man. No, I know my explanations could be better, and I don't. This is why, you know, it does make my job harder, but I don't mind it either. I don't mind it. That doesn't bother me. It makes my job more difficult, but hey, the difficult. Dude, as I get older, I like the difficulty. The difficulty makes me happy, you know, because the reality of life is that, you know, the hard stuff, always worth it. Every single time. Always worth it. If you shy away from difficulty, you're not going to get anywhere. You're just going to tread water. That's just, once again, personal opinion. Everybody's different. Everybody has it. I get it. I'm speaking for myself. That's one rule that I always have. I don't speak for anybody else. My opinions are my opinions and my own. I don't regurgitate other people's opinions. I don't like that. That's why I say don't do that with mine. You know what I'm saying? That's why men went to the moon, probably. I saw the B-21. Yeah, Serge. Pretty cool, right? You should speak for yourself. Don't speak for anyone else. Did I get your Discord message? It's in a pile of other Discord messages, O-Force. I see you, I swear. Where is it? Discord does this dang thing. Oh, nice. I'd love your opinion on what I can improve on. Okay, here. I'm going to mark this as unread. I'll get back to you tonight. We had Spitfires do some flyovers this week. Cool. I can tell you have your mind blown learning out the relationship really lightweight. Oh, no doubt, man. No doubt. There's only so much bandwidth for what I can learn a day, dude. I like DIYing my house. Yeah. You ever watch the Asimov interview? I have it queued up in my need to watch videos, John. I still have it over there. But yeah, the other thing I try not to do is get too incredibly preachy on here, which is what I'm doing right now. So let's load up City, shall we? Sometimes I soapbox though, and I don't really like doing that because I think that soapboxing is something that a lot of popular, like super popular Twitch streamers do. And once again, I want to blaze my own trail. I'm not riding on anybody else's name. I don't want to do that. That's not how I roll. Am I nonsense? You're mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is an instrument, not fun. Sawyer, what am I? Oh dear. Did you get that one intersection taken care of? Dude, you should look. Yesterday was kind of fuzzy because I was nursing a disgusting migraine the entire day. So I'm not exactly sure what I went and made yesterday. I remember we made that double-decker highway. Let me go see if I was for a thermostat. Oh boy. I tune into Twitch for the soapboxes, but only the ones that aren't inane bullcrap. Well, there you go. Hats and hoods, dude. I'll tell you, speaking for yourself is something I think everyone needs to hear. I think people ignore their problems, right? They don't hold themselves accountable. And don't get me wrong, this isn't some boomer thing. Well, you got to pick yourself up by your bootstraps. No. This isn't that. I think it's very easy to skirt your problems and then go latch onto other people's problems, right? It's like with working on cars. If you like working on cars, it's really easy to fix your buddy's car, but it's really difficult to fix your own stuff, right? It's a very easy thing to do, right? So I think it's important to speak for yourself and speak up. I don't think people do that enough nowadays. But that's just me. Hey, Scary, 85-month resub. You got to speak up for yourself, man. That's what the whole West is built on, speaking up for yourself. Don't get me wrong. You can speak for other people if you want and be altruistic. That's fine. That's okay. But make sure you're taken care of before you go and do that. You know? I played CS2 yesterday and I made a mess. My road network looks like a bowl of spaghetti. Hey, whatever. If it looks like spaghetti and it works, it's not a big deal. You know? But anyway. Scary, that's a tier 2 85-month resub. STS85, August 97. Discovery yeets a bunch of sats and science payloads. That's pretty much it. Scary, how you been, man? How's your off season going? Agreed, but I feel like the American mentality takes it too far. They want to speak up for themselves at the cost of speaking over everybody else. Yeah, Kix, I understand. Yeah, being overtly vocal. But I found that the people that are overtly vocal about things are usually vocal about something that has nothing to do with them. Like people that say they're speaking in solidarity, right? And don't get me wrong, like I understand there are also people that are like, no, what I do is perfect and everybody else sucks. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy behavior either. You know? And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with standing in solidarity with anybody. Just, I think self-introspection is important, right? It's important. It's important to look at yourself in the mirror. You don't have to do that actually, but look at yourself in the mirror and be like, dude, I don't know about you guys. So I worked in customer service for a long time, like in retail. I worked retail. I got a decade of retail experience. Every customer interaction that went wrong, I was like, where did I go wrong here? What? I didn't really want somebody yelling in my face, but that's what happened. What could I have done to make them not yell in my face? Because I don't feel like getting yelled at, right? That introspection, even with just everyday things like going to the store, talking to people, shooting the crap with people, socialize. Like, dude, even now, I'm a little socially awkward in real life. Even nowadays, dude, I'm not afraid to say it. Like, sometimes I'm just like off on another planet thinking about cars or spaceflight. And then, reality's like, hey, you're in the real world. And I'm like, huh? What the frick is going on? So I'm constantly trying to blend in, I guess. Not be the one guy that are like, dude, that guy is very strange. But, I mean, that kind of happens anyway. I'm also cool if that happens, but yeah. What little there is added. Just got back from 3 days in Sebring, off to Vegas for F1, then on to Daytona for tire testing. Dude, our Daytona 24 lineup is disgustingly good. Right on, man. Yeah, Kicks, there's something to that. Yeah. But, dude, I constantly try to improve. I try to improve myself. I try to get better at what I do. Like, constantly. I try to get better at streaming every day. I mean, some days with migraines makes it a little difficult, but, with that being said, it's tough to do that all the freaking time. You can't be happy and gung-ho about stuff all the time. Some days you're just going to be like, I hate everyone and I'm leaving. That's fine. That happens. But yeah, look in on yourself. What can you do better? What can you improve on? This isn't just like for work. This is life. Like, super freaking important, man. If you don't learn from these experiences, they're going to keep happening. If people are constantly yelling at you, it might be you. Think about it. Now, don't get me wrong. Some people just get dealt crappy hands and people just yell at them all the time. Like if you work in retail, right? Like, exactly what I'm talking about. Sometimes people are just jerks, and sometimes people want to vent their anxiety right in your face, and you are their emotional dumpster. And there's not much you can do about it, but, it's important to understand that okay, this person isn't necessarily mad at you, they're just having a bad day. Longballs, you're on your 5th wife, yikes. And we found EJ's trauma trigger. Dude, I don't like people yelling at me, Kicks. I don't like it. It makes me very upset. I will yell back. I will yell back, dude. You gotta be careful. Oh, boy. Yeah, there you go, Metroid. that self-introspection and speaking for yourself is so important, dude. Make sure you got that stuff on lockdown before you go attaching yourself to other things, you know? Yeah, Alex, it's not personal. I used to take it personally, but I don't anymore. Retail makes you hard in that regard, dude, because someone's going to come in there and unload on you for no freaking reason. You know, for the longest time, you asked, like, why? But, yeah, then you learn it has nothing to do with you, and then you're like, oh, all right. We got the shader bug. Got to restart. Yell back, dude. I don't know. Vanguard, I don't know if it's just an Italian thing, but dude, that fiery passion thing, that's absolutely a thing. When I get mad, I get mad. Like, real mad. You've seen it when I play Counter-Strike. When I get pissed, I get mad. Like, very mad. But I try as hard as I can to never get like that. Because keeping your cool is a virtue, you know what I mean? People don't have other outlets in society, so they feel that the lowest ones are a free target. It just breeds so much negativity. Well, yeah. Hyper Blaster, that's why whenever I go, I always make it a thing to talk to the, like, if I'm going to McDonald's, I'll shoot the crap with the drive-through person. Like, I will have some fun, tell a joke or something, or just be an idiot for fun. You know, try and make their day better, because I've been there. I know that job sucks. That job sucks. Hearts of Iron. Oh, dude, Hearts of Iron pushes my buttons, Z-Money. I get so angry at that game. Even now, I'm 35 years old. You're going to get pissed at the damn video game? Give me a freaking break. I worked on a production line, and dude, 2 machines before me refuses to do his stuff properly, and he yells at me to stop complaining and get on with it. So don't complain, foe. Say you're not doing it right, and that's not my problem. That's not complaining. I think some people just got to be angry. Yeah, Epsilon, for real. For real, dude. Some people just have a lot of anxiety, and they're just pissed. Yeah. Be like water, man. It's all poopy. Just let it flow. It's all poopy. It's like as poopy as that thing right there. See, it's all poopy. Do you think the sewage treatment plant complains? No. It just takes poop and makes it clean. Takes poopy water, makes it clean. They don't complain. It just lets the poop flow through it. Just like you and me. I don't know where I'm going with this analogy, but you're like, oh, you just blew my freaking mind, man. You know? Yeah, SKS for real. When launch? Friday. Yep. Then they get real quiet. Yep. Yeah, foe. Hey, what are you gonna do? We can go to Stugatz. Here, we'll go down to Pizza dei Stugatz. Look, right here. Pizza dei Stugatz. We go down there. We get a nice pizza. It's on Satriali Street, okay? Any Google Earth action today? Every day, dude. We need reference, man. City design ain't gonna build itself. So we will Google Earth, dudes. Anyway, yeah. I don't want to soapbox no more. Chad, let's get to building. So, let's go check out this intersection first of all. What did I make? Okay. Yeah, see this? This is me yesterday saying I can't think straight. Frick it. As long as the road's connected, I'm good. And see, it looks like it's a roller coaster. I hate that. I can't stand it. Did you figure out the death wave yesterday? No. Oh God. Oh, God. Hey, Kuro, 54 months. I remember the cars were stopping here for no apparent reason. I can't figure out why they stop. What's causing this? Okay. I remember making this, and I remember making the roads flat, and then I remember saying the key to this is make the road slope down at the end so you could fit everything. And I remember I got a little anal retentive about these interchanges being a constant slope so they look right. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, and okay. Yeah, I remember. I wanted traffic to have two ways so they could divert left or right depending on where they're going. My cars also stop before on-ramps. Redacted, it's got to be how we place them. Yeah. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought. That's not bad. The double-decker highways, that's doing okay. Did you solve the simulation speed? I shut off precipitation, Arsenal. Rain actually... Yeah. Actually, let me override precipitation again. Yeah. Overriding precipitation definitely helps. Oh. Yeah, okay. I never reformatted these interchanges. Oh, boy. I shut off rain, Pop Bear. Rain actually slows the simulation down from what I can tell, but at the end of the day, you know, eventually we'll get to the point where it'll take an hour for like a couple days to go by. It seems to be just correlative to your processing power, dude. I don't understand. Your ramp looks perfect. Now, sometimes it might be something as simple as just how the road logic is reading it. So if we go in here and go to the upgrade tool, and just give it a quick upgrade, sometimes that fixes it. Sometimes just shifting it one way or the other. Also, what it could be, and we've seen evidence of this in the past, they could be picking up on the pedestrians that are below them. Straight up. I find that you can make roads in 3 dimensions now, but sometimes the sides of this road for pedestrian pathing are screwing with the sidewalk down there, so these cars think people are in the way. Let's see. Actually, we could debug it. We can see it for sure. If we go into the navigation debug, prepare for lag. If we click on this car right here, anything that's in a red box is something that's in the car's way. So we'll see if it highlights those people down there. Nope. I noticed it is picking up a little bit of pathing deviation. That's what that red line is. Pathing deviation has something to do with this, I think. Are they stepping on the brakes anymore? I added the squiggle, dude, to that. I saw the squiggle in the curve right there. Let's see what happens if we smooth the squiggle out. Do they go back to stepping on the brakes? Yeah. Wiggly, yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm alright. I slept for like 11, 12 hours, actually. Yeah, Sometimes I get migraines from just not sleeping enough. Turns out that streaming 10 hours and then waking up in the morning. Yeah. Hey, Fogos, tier 1. Thanks, buddy. Metric had a 68-monther in there, too. Thank you. Fogos, welcome to Mission Control. To the retail guys. They're not stepping on the brakes anymore. I hope Twitch gives you good vision insurance. Vision insurance? I'm a contractor, dude. No health insurance here. I've been paying health insurance out of pocket for... I don't know. Well, actually, I'm on Brimo's plan now from her company because we're married, right? So actually, health insurance, I paid out of pocket from it for like 2015 to 2023 to this year. Yeah. And I know people can say, "Oh my God, paying out of pocket." It's not as expensive as you might think. Hi, is it possible to make this game be smooth with so many citizens, or does optimizing not allow for smoothness? P.S. My nice Ford mug. Thanks, Mac. Dude, when you're getting up to 350,000 pop, it's hardware. It's hardware when it comes to simulation, right? This isn't Call of Duty, dude. It's not. It's a simulation game, and at the end of the day, it's running millions of calculations every couple of minutes here for all the cars and all the people walking around. And those millions of calculations, yeah, they'll bottleneck your processor, dude. From what I can tell, the game's pretty damn well optimized. There are some problems with graphics that can cause some performance issues, but that's performance issues in the rendering department. That's not in the simulation department. The sim is actually pretty freaking good for what it is. And I've sat here with the debug tools a couple weeks ago and really, really messed with this and tried to figure out what the traffic was doing. In terms of sim speed, it's entirely based off of your hardware. However, with that being said, let's open up the performance tab here. Check it out, dudes. I am not streaming on this computer. I have an encoding PC, so all of this computer is pretty much devoted to the game right now. It uses all the processor that's there, dude. Yeah. This right here is pretty damn well optimized simulation. It's using all cores, or all threads, I should say, to max the sim out. And the crazy part about this, dude, is that, so this is an 8700K. It's overclocked to 4.3 gigs per core. So it's no spring chicken. It's a pretty damn good processor, but at the end of the day, an 8th gen i7 is 6 years old at this point. That might as well be a dinosaur in computer technology. And it's handling a 350,000 person simulation in cities pretty freaking well. Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if there's some hardware that can smooth at that point where your city is. A better processor if we're talking hardware, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, Mac. I'm not sure I have it in the budget right now, Papa Bear, but we'll see. No, I'm not asking for money. I will make enough money. I just need to... You got to give it some time. You're not going to upgrade just for cities? I might. I have to go look at my finances, guys. I'm pretty damn fiscally conservative, dude. I don't spend beyond my means. So I'm very careful with this stuff. You know, you got to be and that's not just me. That you have to be as a streamer, because so the way I file taxes is I file quarterly. And because I don't know how much I'm going to make a year. I have no idea. Some days, like some years, like Kerbal came out this year and Cities came out this year, so I'm going to see a bump in income. So I always overpay on my taxes, so I get a really nice tax return at the end of the year. So I have to be very careful. Dude, I have cash. I have cash right now. Like, I'm not trying to brag. I have enough to probably spring for that processor. But I gotta make sure it doesn't dent into my taxes. Cause yeah, I have to file quarterly based off of income. So I have to sit there and crunch the numbers. I don't mind doing that. I like crunching numbers. It's what I do. But you have to be careful when you're a streamer. You gotta be very careful. Especially a contracted streamer. I don't have a salary. I don't have a W-2. I don't get that. Not to talk super adulting stuff. Like, dude, I could spring for a big block crate motor for the truck right now and probably the processor on top of that. But if I don't have enough money to pay taxes at the end of the year, I'm going to get screwed royally. And I don't want that. Like, screwed. You got to be very careful with this stuff. And I hate to be real there for a second, but that seems to be the topic of the day, you know? CV is a business write-off. You can't write off what you don't have. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I could write it off, but if I've also written a bunch of other things off too. They're not using GPU to supplement the CPU. I'm over 500,000 pop and my city is so slow. And like you, I'm using an older CPU, but it's a Gen 2 Threadripper at the end of the day. Yeah. I gotta be careful, guys. You make sure you're comfortable before doing the upgrade. Yeah, exactly. I'm not really good on the getting sponsors front for hardware, dudes. And maybe we should fix that. But I also don't... Shut up, nut butter. Also, that means I have to be a little bit more careful when it comes to spending on stuff. Bingo, Wolfpack. You have to be careful, and I hate being so super freaking real about this. It's really like it's kind of a bummer, but hey, that's adulting, bros. Got to do it. Oh, that's weird. It muted the sound. I must have clicked the wrong button. Thank you, Antares. They don't teach adulting in school. Well, Bips, if you have to learn it from me, I can always answer questions in that regard. I'm not the best adult, but I'm pretty good at it. Is Sheffield one way? Get rid of that traffic light. It's not one way in this part. I consulted for a firm that had $3 million in revenue one time. Yeah. Intel Core i9 12.9. Wi-Fi RDVO. It couldn't. Yeah, you can't write off everything. Exactly. That's what I mean with Wolfpack when I say you can't write off what you don't have. That bundle is $3.99, Cheech? Yeah. Guys, like, okay, dude, they're right there. That's good. I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm saying I have to go look through my cash. I have to go look and check cash on hand. I have to check for taxes. We have to check for everything. I have to check for mortgage. We have to check for everything. I'm not screwing that up. I have a pretty damn good track record, and my credit score is pretty freaking good right now. I don't want to screw that up. Not that I'm looking to borrow or anything, but yeah, gotta be careful. You just got to be careful with this stuff. And you know what? Like, we can rope that right into cities. Don't spend money. Don't spend cash on stuff you cannot afford. The game's going to tell you. I'll rope this right into a cities lesson. This is what I'm talking about. You're going to hit a certain level, right? You're going to hit a certain milestone, and it's going to be like, hey, look, you unlocked the taxi depot, and you unlocked the bus depot, and you unlocked the Ferris wheel, and Notre Dame, and Nasinuela. Right? And the Grand Hotel, la 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 la. You unlocked all this stuff. Guess what? You can't afford it. All this stuff costs money, and it has upkeep, and that upkeep can screw your budget if you're a small city. Oh, It's Discord. Oh, that's O-Force's thing. Sorry. Thank you. That was just the resubs and everything, dudes. Sorry. Neat background, though. Thank you. That was the side-by-side. There's nothing on there that I won't... So, okay. Little bit of a side rule, I'll explain. I don't put anything on that monitor that I don't want you guys to see. Just in case stuff like this happens. That's just a conversation with O-Force about the video that he reviewed. You know? That's the video he wants me to see. It's no big deal. The NDA on the NSF icon. Oh my god. Give me a frickin' break. Yeah, there's nothing on there that I wouldn't want you guys to see. That's my rule. So in case this does happen, there you go. Easy peasy. I was wondering why there was no sound. I'm like, wait, why is there no sound on the double screen? Leaked. But anyway, now that we're completely distracted from that fiscal responsibility thing that I was talking to you guys about, I'll get back to building out the city. Will we hit 500 today? We might be able to get to 400. Leaked your vid? Oh my gosh, O-Force, I'm sorry. I'll show it on stream, dude, but unless it has sound on there that we can't listen to, I would show it on stream. Yeah, Stuart, I was like, wait, why is there no music? Why would I must have muted it by accident. But anyway, thank you. Alright, so what I did here wasn't too incredibly bad. Yeah, I mean, the devs might, going back to this city's optimization thing, the devs might, introduce optimizations in the meantime, you know, that could mess with that could make the simulation better. So, we'll see. So, where I'm getting lost here is like, okay, where's this traffic trying to go? So, I put this road back in last night. That was one of the last things that I did because I was like, I don't feel like designing anymore and my head hurts. So these ramps were very hastily added. You can tell because that is not my style at all, whatever this abomination is. These ramps up here were definitely when my head wasn't hurting as much. But even then, that one, the one that we upgraded and moved around is kind of gross, But whatever we did there caused the traffic to fix itself. So we got a bunch of problems with this bridge, with the Sheffield Street interchange. There's just too much. Like, I noticed when I hooked back up the roads directly to Sheffield Street that traffic really isn't prioritizing my double-decker highway anymore. I mean, there are cars using it, and that's good. That is getting people off of the street, but I think the big problem here is that we have a lot of pedestrians on this road, and the pedestrians get in the way. It might be better to switch this to two-lane, two-way highway here, so there's no crosswalks. But I found that if you don't give the pedestrians a place to go, they're just gonna go, like, whether you like it or not. 30 pounds of crap in a 5-pound bag. Yeah, something like that, Lavatory. Yeah, just try to keep it classy during the day, fellas, if you could. We could do an elevated pedestrian bridge, but the pedestrians are just one component here. Trams are your favorite. Yeah. Adding a separate bridge for pedestrians is something that we could definitely do in the interim time. It's just going to be a little bit of a challenge to get this thing to kind of weave in here. No. Okay. We have to redo some of this stuff, dudes. I think having the pedestrians here and having no crosswalks there might be good in the interim, right? But the other problem is, okay, so let's think about this for a second. This highway, the East Rock extension, we'll call it, right? Let's call it the downtown connector. Oh no, we'll use O for outbound. And then I for inbound. So that's going into the city, that's coming out. So for this downtown connector, right? When I didn't have any of these lanes hooked up, they were all using this. But when I hooked the lanes back up, everybody is just jamming up over here. So, what does that mean? Well, this interchange down here was jammed before I hooked these roads back up, which tells me that a lot of this traffic is going this way and getting into these they're trying to get into these higher density areas here, which is fine. That's okay. We might have to go through with that Lincoln Tunnel thing after all. I just got to find an exit portal for the damn thing, but that's okay. Rip anybody who has an accident up there. Yeah. So basically, because I had the connector jammed up when that was the only thing connected, and I had now this is jammed up, that tells me that a lot of the traffic that's using this road isn't necessarily going downtown. They might be going to Southeast Rock instead. Now, let's think about this. From the highway, where are our entrance portals for East Rock? Where are all the ways that you can get off of a highway? Right? So we have the Forest Street, Sunnyside Street connector right there. This is basically a gigantic roundabout right here. And you have your 4 ramps for the highway, inbound, outbound on each side is going. So your outbound for south, right, is that way. And your inbound for Beechwood is there, and then vice versa on the other side, right? So, okay, that's one portal. The other one is the Sheffield Street portal. Okay, there's another one right here. This is the South Park Highway extension. Yes, I called it the South Park Highway because I'm weird. That was the default name, believe it or not. So I'm not gonna change that. So we have 1, 2, 3. There's the South Park exit 2 right here, 4. And then there's the Forest Street exit right here, 5. We have 5 ways to get into this. 5 ways to get into this area. How many people live here? 59,191 households, 129,000 residents. 5. That's a problem. There's your problem. That's the problem. South Park Avenue is where Kenny died. You bastards. Oh, timed myself out. Okay. Phil, what's that link? And Phil, you said that guy's still going off, huh? Of course he is. The FAA has completed the written reevaluation of the programmatic environmental assessment for Starship. This is the very last step before approving the modified launch license ahead of Starship's second flight. Yeah, baby! So how do you fix it? Well, Jigsy, this is going to sound really stupid. Where's your traffic going? Where are they trying to get to? Where are they trying to go? That's the big one. Happening status. It's. There isn't any on the ocean side. That's right. There's only a connector here on Baloney Island, but Baloney Island, you have to go here to here to here. No car is going to do that. No car is going to go drive through here, go here, go here, go here to here to get to the center. Say they're trying to get to that school right there. How's traffic going to get in if you're coming inbound? You're going to take this connector to the South Park Highway, get off here, and then try to get to that school, right? If you're going like right here, where's the quickest way inbound? Quickest way inbound is still the Sheffield Street connector, no matter what, right? That's the quickest way to do it. You're not, the traffic will, I mean, no sane driver would go all the way down here and drive in that way. I mean, it might work, but it's going to take the same amount of, it's going to take more time doing that, even compounding traffic. So, what is the plan for the Starship launch? Are they expecting any recovery? No. First, so Super Heavy's going to touch down in the ocean, Jim. It's going to try to do a propulsive landing and then sink into the water. And then Starship is going to do one orbit around if the test goes well. They're going to do one orbit all the way around, and it's going to re-enter and land in the Pacific test range by near Hawaii. And if it makes it all the way down, it will try to do a propulsive burn, from what I understand, but I could be mistaking that with Flight 3. Nerds, help me out. So nothing is going to be recovered here, but they are going to test. They are going to do an EDL test, which is pretty sweet. So we only have 5 ways to get in here. That's not enough. It's nowhere near enough. So it's very clear that all the traffic is going to prioritize the Sheffield Street change no matter what, right? Because that's still the quickest way to get in here. So, right? It very much seems like if I add another ramp over here, still, even then going down there and trying to get over, going into the center of Southeast Rock here is still gonna, you're still gonna prioritize Sheffield Street. And now that's not even taking into account the portals here coming from downtown. Sheffield Street is not only a downtown street, it's the main street that kind of runs through the center of downtown, right? But it also has traffic going from downtown to here, commercial, right? Commercial, industrial traffic in the form of trucks coming from the industrial sectors. Now the other areas have streets too, but that's the main one. The only other way from the west of the Sheffield Highway connector to get over here is Forest Street. The fact that there's no other connecting roads between Forest Street and Sheffield Street is kind of a big snafu on my part. That was a problem. I shouldn't have done that like that. Because there is a lot of high-density stuff in here. High-density housing, high-density offices that people need to commute to, etc., etc. Now, don't get me wrong, we have subway stations and stuff, but I think the influx trying to go from south to downtown also has something to do with it. It's not necessarily just the highway. So, giving people a better way to go, you know, not just come from the highway to get to Southeast Rock or get to downtown. I mean, the downtown interchange here, downtown connector, is one component of it, and it's very clear that even with the Sheffield Street priority, people are still taking it. That's important to understand. You need a tunnel crossing the bay. We could do that. Try fixing pedestrians first, because many people walk 10,000 feet to get to their destination. So a pedestrian bridge. Maybe a pedestrian bridge that goes over the highway, not necessarily at Sheffield Street, but somewhere else. Do I have a subway station that's close to here? I believe the station is right there, and I think that people are getting off at that subway station and walking over here. Well, actually, no, I don't believe they are. And then that subway track pops out over here and goes in and goes to that station right there. How about expanding the subway out across the bay? It's already done. I have a subway line that goes out here, and it terminates over here. That subway station. Expanding our subways out further is probably not the worst idea either. Like, that's not... Yeah. Okay. Just a thought, is that car park an issue with people driving? Yep. Mm-hmm. Or maybe an elevated system. Well, so we've identified here 3 major things. Traffic coming from the highway to getting to Southeast Rock. Traffic coming from the highway getting to downtown. And traffic getting from downtown to south. So we would need... We got to figure that one out. Would adding another level to the street in Southeast Rock do anything? Well, that, I think, will identify... That identifies one of the problems. Sure, super. Having a quick way for traffic to get across here. This is the road that they're prioritizing the most. Because if you look at how this is, there's a lot of high-density stuff here, and there's a lot of high-density stuff over here, right? And they could either go through here down to Forest Street. Forest Street doesn't look like it gets a lot of traffic, but there is a good amount of traffic on there. And the rest of it is going over here. So a connector here might not be the worst idea. Some tunnel or something that goes from there and pops out over here somewhere might not be the worst idea. Nothing on the left. Yeah. It might be better to... So Forest Street right here. Maybe building a highway extension that goes off here. Or a tunnel. We have plenty of space here for a tunnel portal. I mean, there is the train track there. Right? But coming off the highway here. Right? There's plenty of space for a tunnel. Or an elevated road. I got plenty of open space right here. We got a park that we could move. There's plenty of open space right here, but these are all my colleges and whatnot. We could even do the reclaim more land trick here, and you know, because terraforming is free, because so frick it, why not, right? Like the shoreline was over here originally. The shoreline was right there. I got rid of that a long time ago. A highway at the water's edge. Could be beneficial. Having a tunnel here could be a good idea. In fact, I wanted to put a tunnel here instead of a bridge. Chad said they wanted a bridge instead because they like the way I build bridges at the time. But see how I graded this out? There's plenty of space for a tunnel underneath there. But I'm not necessarily sure that the tunnel should come from right here, but maybe it should. Maybe if we make a portal for inbound traffic to get over here somewhere and have the tunnel pop out like in the center of the city might not be the worst idea. Now the question is, where are we going to do that, and whose houses are we going to tear down for that, right? Now you're thinking with portals. Well, I do have a lot of extra space right here, so a tunnel portal might not be the worst idea. But the thing is, putting intersections, highway intersections next to other highway intersections is a great way to cause traffic. You have to space your intersections out. I spaced that connection out with that one, and then that one too. See how they're all kind of equally spaced? I made sure, because having intersections close to other intersections makes tons of traffic. The city do be looking pretty nice though. Thanks, Shorts. Right on, man. So where would a tunnel be super beneficial here? Does this area see a lot of traffic? Now, I did clear out this area so we could build more city, more downtown area over here. We could do it. That was my intention here with clearing this area out. I had a couple of farms and we ended up moving them over here. Is it possible to make pedestrian tunnels? Oh, absolutely. But if your pedestrian tunnel is like 6 miles long, people will drive. First place for a second tower was delivered to Starbase. First piece for a second tower. Yeah, baby. Krillani, my running rule is that if I want to eminent domain a property, I have to, this was a cities 1 rule. Like, say I wanted to take that out. Okay, I need to zone something of equal value in an equal value of land area, right? So if the land value is high here and it's high over there, you can relocate this building to that flat patch over there. With that being said, what I've been doing is consolidating down my parking garages. See, like, that underground parking garage has 29. The other one has 68. All right, see, like, we don't need that. That doesn't need to be there. This one has 8. And I'm footing the bill for a freaking parking garage that costs $10,000 a month for 8 cars at $10. Screw that. Screw that. See, I zoned way too many parking lots around here. And yeah, that does screw with the land value a little bit, but now we have places to rezone. Now we have places to put tunnel portals and stuff. Your car was parked there. Now it's encased in concrete. Don't worry, Akato, it's fine. Your car will last forever now. I'm helping you with resale value. Man, how stupid can you be? What the hell's the matter with you? I just helped you with resale value. I gave your car some concrete shoes. Oh boy, nice shoes. They're Waffords. Waffords. They really are comfy shoes. Ungrateful. Yeah, how ungrateful are you? Did that car have asbestos? No. You're going to consult Professor Nutbutter on this one. It is a result of a statistical abstraction. The car had asbestos. Yep. Mm-hmm. Still, Cities is still pulling a lot of viewers. Is it? Yeah, we're doing okay. Hey, Sebi, the Cities community is pretty cool. I like the Cities community. I hadn't really been... You know, we did Cities on the down low like once a week. The Cities community is pretty cool. It's not like other communities for other games that we've joined in and they've been complete D-bags about it. Like, Cities people are just genuinely happy to be here, which is pretty cool. I do appreciate it. Thank you for watching, everybody. If you're newer to the stream, I know we got a lot of new faces in here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for clicking on the stream. I do appreciate it. Be sure to tip your waitress. First piece for a second tower was delivered to Starbase. It looks like, Creeper, from what I can tell, that this environmental thing might basically give SpaceX the green light for building out the second pad. One freaking car. One. Ichikohama! Buy a candy bar. Arigato gozaimasu. One car. Sure to tip your waitress.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Winter Prime, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. That's double. That's two times the Prime for one Prime price. Was the second pad in the original PEA? I think so, Jax. Oh, thanks, Phil. Right on, buddy. Stu Dog, 69-month resub. Nice. Shock Love with the Prime sub. Thank you.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Greer. Yeah, long time.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Wow. Thanks for all the subs, dudes. He was 69 last time. Who's counting? Appreciate it, dudes. This is what I mean. See, the Cities community is pretty baller. You guys are alright. Tunnel entry on Beach Street and tunnel exit on Heather. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, what I've been doing is going through with all these parking lots that I put down. See, there's one freaking car. One. Yeah, all right, get rid of that. What happened to my freaking car? My car is crushed to bejesus and back. I think I put all these parking lots in and they were getting good use before I put the subway in. I think that has a lot to do with it. Do the cars in parking lots change depending on the time in game, though? Oh, killer, that's a good question. Maybe we should keep a couple of these. You know what? Are there any other parking lots in the area? What are the other ones in the area? There's like no parking out here, and there's not really a subway there either. All right, we should probably put that one back. I'm okay with that. Put that one back. You know what? Make it free. Free parking. There are many benefits to being the mother of a living God. You know, like free parking. What's that, Max? Dude, they're gonna build a freaking complex down there. Max, that's enough space for not like 1 or 2 pads, but like 3, 4. Can you imagine like 4 or 5 starships just teed up like that? It's all our dreams about Complex 39 coming true. Human spaceflight is inevitable. Flashbacks to 39C. Yeah, baby. Alright. See this area right here? Beach Street and Forest? What you guys were saying? We have some houses over here. Noise pollution. How many residents are we talking about here? Okay. Let's use this area over here. Let's use this area over here and see if we can relocate some of these. I'll leave this block empty. Because, you know, we could take the courts, right? We could take the b-ball courts and move them over here. Right? And that doesn't really change much. And then we could get rid of the Poplar, we could get rid of this part of Poplar Street right here. How are you out of electricity? What are you talking about? It's daytime. Stop whining. Quit your whining. And then we could move this mid over here. Actually, we have some good demand for high density, so let's do that. Fill this in with mid. And then you guys have been relocated. Go away. All right. Depends on the pad, Serge. The pads at Kennedy Space Center and Cape Canaveral Space Force Station and Vandenberg Air Force Base, those are leased. Boca Chica, I think, is private completely. There's no government there. The government owns some of the land around it, and that's about it. You know, let's even work in some high density right here. There we go. Victory is mine. 68 months and then Sebi with some bits. Thanks, guys. You're too kind. Sun Temple also had some bits in there too. I appreciate it, dudes. Thank you for all the support. You guys are all right. You know what? You know what I want to do with this building? Something like this. But let's take the slope tool. Make a nice slope here. Right? And then Let's just get in with the smoother. Man, there's like the water in this area is like 30, 40 meters deep. Smoother. Yeah, thank you, Subsonic. Let's get the slope tool. Sweet. Oh wait, I already put footpaths there. Nice. We could just connect them. I wanted to put like a cool park here around the building. There. Because I relocated this building late last night. It was over here. And then I moved it to the waterfront here and got rid of a park. Whoops. Put in some trees, put in more trees, and we might not need shrubberies, but I'll put in some shrubs. Put in some shrubberies. It'll end up looking like this. It'll look nice. I want green space near the water. I think that looks good. But now we have an open plot over here for a tunnel exit. And yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. We have completely inadequate postal services. Oh dear. Hi, do you have any signature high-density buildings? I would really like to see them, but my computer can't handle this amount of sims. Let's check. No. I don't have Watanabe Tower. I need level 5 high-density to do something like that. And then Century Castle. Alright, believe it or not, I haven't grown the city that much. What's preventing these guys? Yeah, the mail service is killing me. Huh. Interesting. Who sends mail? Just send an email. What about Amazon? Gotta get your packages. Man. I really didn't build out enough post offices, huh? Let's try to get some out here. See if we can do some grading. Make a cut in the terrain right here and then smooth that sucker out and then... Oh, we must go deeper. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, Sebby. Yeah. Do you have high density office or commercial? Those are not as difficult to get. I actually have some pretty good high density stuff there. Yeah, I have multi-story media. That building is for high density offices, and then the waterfall array. I have no idea where that is. I don't know where I placed it. I started, so like how I built this stuff out, dudes, was I just zoned. I just kept going with the city because I was trying to push towards breaking the game. And then I realized that you really can't grow your city very well unless you have the infrastructure. So that's why we've been focusing on traffic and infrastructure and highways and stuff, because you can't just, if you just blindly zone like this, you're going to have traffic problems and your city won't grow. Traffic will curtail demand. Hey, 50 Ford, what's going on, man? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. I don't even know where I placed that dang thing. Let's check. It should tell me. Oh, there it is. Five FPS? What? What are you talking about? Oh, thanks, Hats. I mean, it's a 350,000 person city, dudes. I don't know what you want. Graphics are just fine, though. It's just, it's having trouble simulating that many things. I don't understand. Just curious, did the AAA road work out? Yeah, sure. It worked out great, but that turns out that that's one problem with... That's one component to a much bigger problem. I'm pretty sure, just on some analysis here that I've done, just sitting here watching the slow motion traffic, that we have to solve three principal problems. Traffic going from the highway to downtown, which that one kind of solves, but it kind of doesn't, because there's still traffic. We need to solve traffic going from the highway into Southeast Rock. And we also need to solve, here's the kicker, we need to solve traffic going from downtown to Southeast Rock. Traffic going left-right. That's important. We need to understand that one. Part of that stems from the fact that, well, in this area of the city, the downtown area, the tallest buildings are here. I have Sheffield Street and Forest Street, and those are the only two roads that kind of connect over here. There's a bunch of other roads right here, but even then, if you compound all the ways to get between these districts, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is two subway connections that allow you to do that too, but we're gonna have to come up with a little bit more creative solutions here. Now, an interesting thing is that my roundabout grid system, like what New York uses, actually is working. That works really well. If you look, every other street on the long and short blocks go in the opposite direction, and that basically makes every block into a giant roundabout, right? That actually works pretty dang well. The only times you get pinches is for the points, the entrance and exit points. So like this, the extension highway right here. That's the only time you're gonna get bad parts. No, Perplex, I haven't seen that. Yeah, it basically flatlines the simulation at a certain speed. It'll cap it so it doesn't melt your processor, which is pretty good controls optimization, if I do say. Thanks, Play. How you doing, buddy? Just curious, did yesterday's... Yesterday's triple layer road did work out, but it only solves one problem. Yeah. Yeah, the city just basically wants to expand as much as possible. And yeah, I'm thinking, like, where are we going to put tunnels? I might make another highway over here, and then we could have a tunnel that basically goes from like right here. We could reclaim a little more land here up to there. I'll make it look nice. Could have a highway that tunnels this way and then pops out over here. I'm better still fighting with your meds. Almost got him right. Well, there you go. Keep fighting the good fight, brother. You know. Hey, Urban. Thanks for the raid. Can you build a highway in over the sea into the city? Well, I was gonna try to see if we can make a tunnel somewhere right here. That could work, and I did clear out a lot here in case we needed a tunnel to pop out somewhere. All right. Hey, look, the piping plover. Very nice. Boop. She's still holding up? It's okay. Urban, I'm trying to fix traffic, because I have a theory. Traffic is going to eat up your simulation speed. I have a theory that a city with less traffic is actually probably going to run better. Just, I don't know. That sounds right. So, I think solving traffic problems might be a good way to introduce some optimization into our sim speed. So, I kind of want to do something like this. Yeah, you need buses and or trams. Yep. That too. Well, how... The Lincoln Tunnel, dudes. The Lincoln Tunnel has a bus depot attached to it. That's what this thing is. There's a bus depot. We're gonna take a page out of New York. Just need a bus depot with some octopus arms. Yeah. Tink and Lionel. Let me see what the, I need to check something here. My grids are 112 by... They're 112 by 224. New York's grids are 80 by... Whoa. 80 by 270. That's a big grid. Damn. Why didn't you just rebuild New York accurately? I don't like copying anything particular, Mirko, but I find if you want to make your city look realistic, it's often useful to look at actual cities. When I try to build cities, dude, I try to build in a style. This style is something that's very normal to me, because I'm from the northeast part of the United States. I don't live in New York. I'm from Boston, believe it or not. But New York is very close. And Boston is kind of similar. It's a lot smaller. But I would contend to say that our road system is way more screwed up than New York's is, but that's another story. Yeah, I want the DIY airport, I agree. Perplex, yeah, that's a good idea. So I think, well, okay. If we're looking at the Lincoln Tunnel, this is the eastern portal here for the tunnel. Tunnel entrances are called portals. So it looks like what they did was they cleared out this lot right here. And the original tunnel had ways to get out over here and ways to go in over here. That's what it looks like. It looks like basically with the original design of this, right? If you look, because let's peek in at the photogrammetry here, okay? So first of all, let's do some exploration here. See that trestle? This bridge right here. That bridge and that bridge they match. They're similar. You see how they're almost the same exact thing but mirrored? That means they were built at the same time. Usually when you see bridges that are like exactly the same, pretty good indicator. Now, the other thing is that if you look at the tunnel exit portal right here completely, look at the walls. The walls are all the same. So the walls and the trestles for this part were the same. So that was probably built, this was all probably built more or less at the same time. Now, if you look, that's the original portal for the Lincoln Tunnel. There was one tunnel, and then they built a second one. A second tunnel. That one was built in 34. This one was built in the 40s. And then this one over here was built in the 50s. You can tell that this is it's different. It was built at a different time by different people because the style of it is very different. Style of that portal does not look like this. This is very 1930s, 1940s stuff going on here. Big steel trestles and stuff. Now, it's very clear that how this originally worked was there was a way in, and that road turned because you can look at the radius underneath the tunnel, or underneath this trestle. See how that's diagonal right there? And that's straight. And then on the other side, also diagonal. Well, it's diagonal. That one is straight. This one's diagonal, but whatever. So it's pretty obvious that how they had this set up first was one tunnel had all the traffic going this way and all the traffic coming in that way, right? And then they built the second one, and then it worked. All the traffic would come in here and go in there, and all the traffic would come out here, right? And then my guess is when they built the third portal, they switched this around a little bit. That's probably in 1957 when they added the bus depot, if I had to guess, because the bus depot connects into the third portal. So that means the bus depot can't predate the third portal because it connects right into it. See the bus line goes right in there. Makes sense, right? So my guess is that this extension right here, which once again, look at the wall. The wall is different than over there, but this wall is different than that wall. This all looks the same. It's all made out of the same material. So you can tell that was all made at once. This piece right here was made after the fact. Most likely the way they had the portal set up with all the cars coming in this way and all the cars going out on that road, that was most likely when this thing hit capacity. When that thing didn't work anymore, they dug another tunnel. And it looks like there's a tunnel portal under there as well. If I had to guess, that probably connects in over here somewhere. Is there a way underground right here? No. Oh, yep, right there. See? That proves it. There's the 1957 portal, right? And then it goes into a short tunnel that pops out over there for this extension road. Street view it. I found it. It's right there. You can see it. It pops out right next to the second portal. So first portal, second portal, third portal, chronologically. Right? Easy peasy. Also important to note that the tunnels go underneath the roads. See that? The tunnel is right here, and then it comes out right there. And this tunnel basically comes up underneath the street right there. The reason why is because you can't building skyscrapers on tunnels is not something that was a thing for a little while. What is a portal? A portal is, in civil engineering, a portal is called it's the entrance to a tunnel. Yeah, see, there's a portal to the first part of the Lincoln Tunnel, the second part, and the third part. And then if we go on the other side of the Hudson River, you go to the frickin' Jersey side over here. Look, check it out. Look at this. Those two look kind of similar, right? They look like mirror images of each other, right? But if you look at this one over here, it's a little bit different. It looks like they looked at that and said, okay, try to make it match. But you could definitely tell that these two were here before that one because that one's got this weird angle to it, right? If they built 3 tunnels at the same time, they would be, by the same builder, they would all be perfectly uniform. You can tell that the same people that made the first portal definitely made the second portal the same because they're pretty much identical, right? So I use this. Why am I telling you all this? Why do you even care? This isn't City Skylines. What are you doing, man? Well, you learn something about realistic city design when you learn why the tunnels are made the way that they are. Why would you take us to Jersey? How did we hurt you? Hey, you saying something bad about Jersey? What the hell, man? Yeah, I know, Spots. Isn't it cool? So I want to do something like this. you know, and maybe give us the options to extend it a little bit later. Okay, today's a good day. What's up, Will? I actually made an entire district look like that other side here. See, this is I call this part the Stugats. See, it's called the Stugats. It's supposed to be the Jersey looking district. That's why I have, you know, our own waste management here, and then I have, you know, sewer water, and then, you know, we got a trash incinerator, and then we got a, you know, you got a nice swamp, and then a lot of industry. It's a nice part. It's a nice part of the city. How's the pizza? Well, you gotta go down. You gotta go to Satriali Avenue here. Satriali Street. You gotta go to Pizza di Stugats. They got really good pizza in there. It's the best place. And then, I forget where I put it. Wait, where's the bada bing? I forget. I put the bing in there. I put the bing in there. I don't know why. I just forget where it is. It doesn't matter. Hey, Alexis, what's going on? So, I believe we can do something like that. It's a nice sports stadium for the people that don't mind the smell of sewage. Yeah, you know, I really channeled the real Jersey thing. I really channeled it right there. I really tried to channel the Jersey. Will you build anything out on those islands? Yeah, probably. So, we could do tunnels like that. I have a train tunnel over here. And then, actually, the more I think about it, the more building a tunnel like that is actually probably a cool idea. We should do it. I'm convinced. All right, cool. You convinced me. So let's start. First thing we need to do is start dredging down here. We need to make the water a little more shallow so the tunnel can go underneath it. Oh, parts of that is going to get super deep. The game still works at 350. It's slow, but it's working. What happened to EJ tunnels are expensive SA? Yeah, they are expensive, Sebi. It's like my last resort here for another access way into the city. I don't want to make the damn tunnel, dude. Just hit him with a car ban? Car ban? What are you, nuts? What are you, crazy, Flo? You got the gagoots. What's wrong with you? Don't mind us, ship. We're just dredging here. Wouldn't this terraforming cause a tsunami? In Cities 1, sure. Yeah, Cities 2, the water simulation is a little bit nicer. Hey, Linux. What's up, dude? We're gonna do some Lincoln Tunnel action here, I think. Taco, hola amigo, ¿cómo estás? Just fill this in. Alright, so we're working in the dirt here. The ship's still rocking? Well, you know what they say. If the ship is a-rockin', don't bother knocking. I think. They might say that. I'm not sure if they do. Wasn't there already been a tunnel? Huh? No. No. So this just basically gave my tunnel the right of way. They do stuff like this in real life, but probably not to this extent. Guys, yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not like this. In fact, you know what? Let's just flatten the other side. We have unlimited dirt. Why not? I remember a stream where you were talking about the tunnels in New York. Yeah, I'm using them as reference because we're building in New York style. You know, down the road, maybe when we go... down the road. City's humor. Down the road when we go to build like a Euro city, I probably wouldn't build in this style. I'll pick a city and we'll go learn about that city and build in that style. Like maybe Berlin or something. I don't know. Korea found it hiding in Berlin. Does terraforming cost money? No, it doesn't, Rob, which is funny because I just probably moved like $2 trillion worth of dirt. But it's okay, we got a discount because we use Old Dirty's dirt. Old Dirt McGirt. We use Dirt McGirt's dirt moving services, so we got a huge discount. You know, they're for the children. Cologne? Okay, Urban. I trust you. You are, in fact, geographically closer to Cologne than I am, so... I have one question, though. Does Cologne smell good? Yeah, I wonder how many people have made that joke. Alright, cool, sweet. Moving on. How do you do the roads along the water? I can show you. Here, so check this out. Say I want a road here, right? That has what I want, but it says, oh, geez, you're in water. Okay, so the first thing you do is say I want a road right here. Build here. And you see where the tan and the green meet? Put your road down right there. Right. Put the road down there like that. Now, make sure you flatten a good amount of terrain around this, right? And then take a small brush, decent strength, right click on the seafloor, and do something like this. So, you see it zapped the water, right? And then, before I do this, it's important you have to do the holding edges here, or else the thing will come in wrong. So these are holding my elevation, right? So do this, right? And now, see, it left a gap right there. So go in here like this, get the road. And because it's halfway on a cliff, it'll build the retaining wall for you. See? And now over here, I have to do another retaining wall. Yep, okay. So put another holding edge in there. Do the same thing. And it'll put your retaining wall in. And then, get a big brush, right-click on the seafloor, and... Yep. Splash. That's the old way of making keys in CS1 before the keys were a thing. That's right, Doctor. Yep, yep. Hey, check this out. What's that? That's a hell of a tunnel, dude. Yeah, we'll leave that there, because I want to build out more city over there eventually, so... I'm gonna go in here with my smoother tool, and I was gonna build more port here, more ports, but I decided, you know, we'll put like our main port and stuff, our main shipping area over here. All right, so now we gotta kind of figure out where we want our tunnel to be. Where do we want the tunnel portal to be? Well, I know I want it to pop out over here. At least initially, I want it to pop out over here. Right? What's here? School? Okay. But I do have a lot of extra space here to do something like that whole Lincoln Tunnel thing going on there. So, what do we got there? Substation. Okay, we really can't move that. What does our elevation look like? Okay, it ain't too bad. Is Starship still go for Friday? The Fish and Wildlife Service gave the good to go today. Worst. Is there any Space Center? Yeah, of course, Jack. I didn't build it, though. I didn't like the way the Space Center was set up. Give me 1 second, dudes. Okay, cool. You like the clicky noise, don't lie. Yeah, yep. Is NASA still on track with Artemis? COVID kind of pushed their schedule, shifted their entire schedule. Interact's probably about 6 to 8 months to the left, meaning like they're about 6 to 8 months behind where they wanted to be, but that was mostly because of COVID. But other than that, yeah, they're making pretty damn good progress, dude. Yeah, good stuff. I just stumbled upon something that you might like. Okay, Doom, what's that?
And then I switched.
Ads. Gross. I gotta update it. Ooh, how engines work. Oh, very nice. That's a Smarter Everyday video. Ads are disgusting. No, Hillness? What? Why you gotta redeem ad time right now? What the hell's that about, man? Why? Why? What? Why? Why you do this? You dick. Just looking out for you. Fine, whatever, dude. Jeez. Suck, you stupid clown. Alright, we'll just chill while we're running them.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Well, 12-month resub. What are ads? I don't know. I don't know, man. Remove the point redemption, you jerk.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Right. Yeah, they're only for non-subs, Linux, yep. Hey, Solaire. What did the drummer call his twin daughters? And a 1 and a 2. What roads are lining your rivers, Clean Strikes? In some areas, they're pedestrian streets. In other areas, they're just regular roads. See, last, I think you'll like it. Well, yeah. Alright. Image tailored for Egypt. Yeah. 4-0 division is in Cologne. That's right. Yeah, I do like what's going on there. Urban, you're not wrong. Impeccable taste. Spent your childhood there? Really? Why? Your dad was the head of transit? Why have you never told me this? Very nice. Very nice. Urban, I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. See, you're very good. You're very good, you. Now, yes you do. Yes, you do. You're very good, you. You're right on the money. You're right on the money, my friend. You have Shirley. I don't ever remember you telling me that, but that's still freaking cool, dude. Right on. You like everyone except Mac Jones. Why you gotta bring that up, man? Why you gotta bring that up, dude? Seriously, why you gotta bring He sucks so bad. Oh my god, I'm not even mad. I am mad, but I'm not. Oh my god. You got to ride in the rally one. Oh, RS200? Mac Jones. Mega lol. Yeah, dude. I don't know what that guy's problem is, man. You got... I don't know, dude. I don't know what that guy's problem is. You got the world's your freaking oyster, and yeah, dude. I don't know, bro. 150 mile an hour sideways. You've driven around an RS200. Well, Urban, I've officially moved from impressed to extremely jealous. In this case, the killer saw the size of the bug's dick and became insanely jealous. Then I'd lose 30 pounds parking his wife! Now kiss and make up. Alright. Oofta. They got your wife, but I'm not married. You are now to America. If you ever make it over to the UK, I'll get him to set us up. Okay. Alright. Alright, mate. Sounds good. We'll have a right proper time, won't we? Sounds like you gotta go talk to Remo again. Yeah. Yeah. Shh, quiet. All right. So, how do we want this tunnel? How do we want it planned out? So the way I did the terrain, what I was thinking is have the tunnel come in here. Like, we could have so north is that way. This is the north side, right? So on the west portal, right? We could have a highway that goes right here, and then the tunnel could go here, under, and then it could go. Well, you know what? If we really wanted to build it right, we wouldn't build it underneath the skyscrapers. It would go under the streets, right? So we'd build the tunnel here, right? It would go underneath here, and then it'd go to the right. Part of it could go under Forest Street, and then one portal could pop out right there. One portal could pop out right here, and the other one, just like the Lincoln Tunnel, could pop out right there. See what I'm saying? Okay, so now where do we go with them? You know, we have one coming out here and one coming out here. Where do we go with it? Where am I going with it, baby? Take a 5-minute break to hit 400 million. 400 billion? What? How do we want this tunnel? With an entrance and an exit? Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be 2 entrances and 2 exits? If you have a tunnel with 1 entrance and 1 exit, that means it's a one-way tunnel. That ain't gonna do us any good. That's about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. Copy the stacked road ramps just down instead of up. Oh yeah, I mean we could do that, Katra. Well, I was thinking we could have the 2 bores side by side, and they could come in here, right? And then they could both take a right here, go on one of them can go under green and the other one can go under forest, and then have them both pop out right there. We know that cities can do stuff like that. And then, you know, you have them pop out, and we'd have to go figure out how to do something like this, right? So that's green and that's forest, right? You the king of forest? So the next question is, how do we do this part? Or how do we do that part right there? How do we get that done? Hey, T-Dave, what's up, man? 56 months. Unless you like poopy flavored lollipops. You know what, Gargoyle? I'm sure somebody does somewhere. But, yeah, not me. Not for me. It's just your special bush, you king of forest. Mac Jones flavored lollipop. Oh, gross. Oh, you haven't even tried one. You know, you're right, but left a bad taste in your mouth. I don't really have anything to say here. Yeah, Gargoyle, we can make them pop out underneath you. Here, let's click the roads. Where does the tunnel go? See what I'm talking about? The tunnel goes underneath the roads. And there, yeah, there's your 3 bores right there. Yeah, the way they bored them in goes right underneath the streets. That's pretty freaking smart there, dude. Is that New York? Yeah, we're looking at Midtown, Linux. So we're talking like We're at 9th and 34th right here. It's the Lincoln Tunnel, the New York portal side for the Lincoln Tunnel. I'm using it for some reference because we're starting to get to the point where I don't really have any place to put roads because we have other roads in place. So we're going to do New York and just, you know, hey, we don't have enough freaking space. Yeah, okay, hey, you want the Knicks to play somewhere? Build it on top of the damn train station. Well, we can't build it. It's a train station. Yeah, all right, it'll be good. People can get to it quicker. Put the damn stadium on the damn train station. Probably went down something like that, Linux, right? Like, you've driven that many times. Yeah, me too, from all the Intrepid stuff when I had to go pick up people at Newark. Genius move, to be honest. The only really bad thing about that beef was old Penn Station getting demolished. Want to get pissed about something? Watch this. Bruh. They did demolish that to build Madison Square Garden, which... I'm a little bit pissed. Yeah. Yeah. Very neoclassical. Beautiful. Beautiful station. That's where Madison Square Garden sits right now. Yeah. 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 I'm pretty sure someone would get, like, shot for even suggesting this nowadays. Not literally, please. Don't shoot people. So Madison Square Garden is cool because it's on top of Penn Station, but they took Penn Station and they put it in the ground, which kind of sucks, but... yeah. They left the post office from it, though. That's kind of cool. The post office is built at the same time. So the post office is still kind of built in that same architecture, right? That's kind of cool. That post office is built on top of train tracks. And when I say it's built on top of train tracks, I mean a lot of train tracks. See what I'm talking about? I mean a lot of train tracks. There's 21 platforms underneath Madison Square Garden, dude. Which is pretty cool. But also, Penn Station. The old Penn Station was also very cool. That photo was from before the post office was built. Yeah, it's under construction from what I can tell. But yeah, that kind of sucks because the original Penn Station is... oh, I really like that. That's cool. You know what would have been really cool? Just building the stadium on top of that. You telling me a stone and granite building ain't gonna be able to hold up a dang thing? Dude, can you imagine how cool it would be with Madison Square Garden on top of that? That would be cool. It would look sweet. It would look like, actually, if there's any Bears fans, the football team, the American football team, here. What they did to Soldiers Field. There's Soldier Field. Soldier Field was this awesome, like, neoclassical stadium, right? And I'm trying to find an old picture of it. Like, check it out. That's actually stock car racing at Soldier Field. But it was awesome. It was built to look like the Coliseum. Well, not a Coliseum. More Circus Maximus. It was built in very classical architecture, right? The Bears, Soldiers Field, the Bears. And what they did, when it came time for a new stadium, what they did is just extended the stadium on top of the original stadium. So you have this kick butt, like, Roman classical stadium, right? And then you have the new stadium kind of built into it already, which is freaking cool, dude. That's awesome. I love that. They should have done that with Penn Station. See? You could still see where the original bleachers were. Down there. See what I'm talking about? That's cool, dude. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That they kept the original architecture. Very, very cool. There's also a U-boat buried in the ground very close to here, believe it or not. Yes, a U-boat. You want to see? You think I'm kidding? A German U-boat from World War II, buried in the ground near Soldiers Field. There's Soldiers Field. Or Soldier Field. It's not Soldiers Field. And then you have the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry. That's, I think that's it right there. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it's just a little bit south. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Yeah, see this place? Beautiful building. Once again, there's a U-boat in the ground. I'm serious. In the ground. It's underground. Look. Maybe that'll get us to it. Nope. Gotta back up. From where do you know that? Well, it's a museum. Maybe right here? Nope. I know it's in the ground somewhere here. I think it might be over here or something. Well, the skylights. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that one? Nope. Right there. There's a U-boat in the ground. What type? You know what? I have to look it up. Okay, so the U-boat there is U-505. Yeah, I think that's a Type 12. No. IXC in Roman numerals. He's a CIA agent. Yeah, it's this one. It's the first U-boat that the Americans captured, and when I say it's in the ground, I mean it's in the ground. They had it outside, and it was getting corroded sitting outside, so they just dug a big hole and put it inside it in the front lawn of that museum. There's a full U-boat. See? There's a full freaking U-boat sitting underground in front of the museum. It's one of the best preserved U-boats around, dude. Yeah, pretty cool. In the middle of the United States, you'd never know. Isn't that cool? It's a full, like, completely intact type, what is it? What's IXC? IX would be 9. Yeah, type 9. And, type 9. I was going to say C is 100 in Roman numerals. The hell? Yeah, that's right. Well, the Brits were the first one to do it. Oh, no. The Brits were the first ones to capture a U-boat. The Americans did it a little bit later. Type 9 revision C. Yep. Did you see that they just found 3 U-boats in a car park under a U-boat bunker in France? Though somebody posted on Reddit that they just found those, Jojo. Those have been there. People have known about those for a little while. They are U-boats. They've just been sitting in the water for 70 years, so they're probably not good anymore. But they are intact U-boats. They buried them. Yep. Yeah. So anyway, Penn Station should have been. They should have done a Soldier Field to Penn Station like that. That would have been sick. But anyway. So we could have the tunnels pop out right here and right here. That's not a big deal. Awesome, good tech when they did that. So I think what might be a good idea. Let's take Beach Street right here. This extension of Beach Street. We got nothing on this side. So what we could do. Oh, it doesn't like that. Still doesn't like that. Fudge. Why? Damn. That's gonna collapse that big building. Alright. Switching this to a one-way. Like that. wouldn't be the worst problem. And switching that to a one-way and that to a one-way. Yeah, 17 knots fully submerged. Hybrid, too. U-boats were a hybrid system. I don't know if people know that. They're diesel electric. They charge the diesel motor, and that's why they call them. So U-boat means Unterseeboot, which means underwater boat. And submarines in World War II were pretty much just that. That's what they were. They were an underwater boat. So meaning that on the surface, the diesel engine would charge the batteries, and then when they submerged, right, it would run on electric power, right? Like a diesel electric locomotive. But once you run out of batteries, I mean, I'm pretty sure they could run the diesels underwater too, but they made a lot of noise. And the whole sonar thing with submarines, you know. AJ, if you look up USAF Safety Crash Lab on Google Maps, can you tell the plane that's lying by the building? USAF Safety Crash Lab. Yeah, you need the snorkel to run the diesel. So they couldn't go that far underwater for that long of a period of time. The USAF Crash Lab. That's a Global Hawk, or what's left of one. There's a Huey tipped over on its side right there. That's an F-16. It's missing some parts, though. I don't know what that is, but it's junk. That looks like the front of a B-52. The shadow is a dead giveaway. What? Those are more B-52 parts. Those are the stabs. H-stabs and the V-stab from a B-52. I think. Pretty sure. I don't know what that is. Can't tell what that is. Yeah, and they have a Huey just tipped over. What is this? The USAF Crash Lab. What do they do? Just break planes for fun? Where are we at? Holloman? Oh, no. This place. Yeah. This place. This place. Halsey, yeah. Okay, I know where we are. Yeah, this is where the Air Force does all kinds of plane R&D and stuff. They have these crazy freaking test stands out there, like that one. Right? There's some nutso test stands for doing despicable things to planes here. I remember now. I remember we looked at this, dude, when we were playing Flight Simulator. Alright. They basically go Mythbusters on planes. What is this, Creeper? Any ideas on how to fix your traffic issues here? Your on-ramps are too short. Also, they have a huge hangar that's used for hot and cold tolerance limits. Yep. Type 21s were insane. Yeah, great ship for the time. Yeah, no denying that. All right. Actually, it would probably be better if they went counterclockwise, huh? Go fast, turn left, brother. Question is, will it blend? Maybe. Alright, so we have the area for the portal over here figured out. Now, what do we got to do on this side? Oh. Hey, can't you read? No parking! Jeez. You need to buy an I-9 9900. If you remove Poplar Street, then put a bridge, they put it as a bridge over the new road. Yeah, we could do that. I started just kind of messing with this as a rough idea, but we could We could do that. We could make it a bridge, sure. In fact, we could have the one-way go down to Grove. And it's actually not a bad idea. Grove Street looks different. Yeah, you're right. That can't be Grove Street. It has to be Clove Street. It's not Grove Street. It's Clove Street. Am I right? Got him. Actually, that being a wider road might be a good idea. We might be able to do something like that. And then do something like that. And then you can dump that road completely and take this and do that. I mean, I know you said make it a bridge and stuff, but that might actually, yeah. This will give us a better access area for the tunnels coming out here. Yeah, see? Yeah. Because we kind of got a hill going on over here, right? So building a better place for the tunnels to pop out would be nice. Yeah. And if we want to redo Poplar, yeah, we could, but I think doing this is actually a better idea because that gives us more throughput with these roads. I don't mind having that be a 4-lane right there because then, you know, you got a dedicated turning lane. Actually, you know what? It's in our best interest if we don't do that. But this could cause a squishy traffic jam, too. Alright, well, let's work on the tunnels first. Now, I think we really got to focus on over here. We do have that off-ramp right there, which is a problem. But, you know... Yeah, Slackster, pretty much. So, I wanted to build more city over here so we could get that population high. We want to build high density and stuff over here. So how are we going to go about doing that? And is the air pollution going away? It's really not. We need to move that wastewater plant. What I could do... This is really not a good place to do that. Yeah, we really can't build much more city there because of the industry here. But it looks like it's subsiding because I used to have a power plant right there. Yeah, Slackster, I already have one going on over there. Here seems like a good candidate. There's already industry here, and there's nothing upstream because of the nuclear power plant, dude. So let's just get a bigger brush, up the brush strength. Get rid of the shrubberies here in the area. We will replant the shrubberies. We will transplant them. You never want to destroy the shrubbery. Knee, that's right. No, knee, you do not want to. Alright, now let's just make sure the plumbing is all hooked up for our sewage treatment plant. There we go. Now electricity. Okay, electricity's hooked up. Alright, cool. We can relocate. Take this. Move it over here. Oh, look, the gagoots. There we go. I'm not even sure if the trees will help with the air pollution. It might, but I don't know. Either way, it's gonna look good. It'll look nice. We always plant as many shrubbery as we left. It's important. It's important to make sure that you support your local shrubbery. There we go. And there wouldn't be a lot of shrubs on one side of the bank here, so we will plant a lot of shrubs on the other side. Because I'm pretty much not going to fit anything in here. And we need a lot of shrubbery to make it swampy, make it look swampy. So that mixed up with the trees here. Get out of here, bug. Get out of here! We should get a nice swampy gagoots. There we go. Perfect. Is there anything that would cause my power plants to not be importing fuel? If you don't hook them up to an outside connection. Not hooking them up to an outside connection might do it. I actually gotta, that reminds me, I gotta close this. It is very cold in here. Swampy gagoots. Yeah, you don't want the swampy stugats. That's no good. There's a 6-lane right back to the highway interchange. What's your power plant efficiency at, Creeper? Alright, so for this portal, I think we got the other side figured out. So for this side, we might have to change some things. Ground pollution takes a long time to go away. Zonku, yeah, that's something to take into account. It takes freaking forever. Alt F4? Cully, you want me to hit Alt F4? Why would you want me to do that? What does that do? How do I check the efficiency? Click on it. It'll tell you the efficiency right there. Why would you want me to hit Alt F4? What does that do? I don't know what that does. Hey Toga. Try to put trains, metro, buses, but people still park on the roads. Alt F4 closes the app. No, I'll be honest. I know exactly what it does. I just want to... I know the guy's making a joke, and I'm just trying to explain it to make it hilarious. I know exactly what it does, man. You'll see. Been on the internet for a long time. Let me just give you some perspective. I was making Alt F4 jokes to my buddies in 2002. On the internet. In 2002. That just a little bit of perspective. 2002 was 22 years ago. Well, 21 years ago. Excuse me. Just saying. Point is that joke's been pretty well beaten into the ground. And it's kind of hilarious to me that people make that joke and try to do that stuff in 2023. That's really funny. You're in Cities 1. I don't see an efficiency, just output. Oh, Cities 1. That wasn't really a mechanic in Cities 1. You need resources. It should import it automatically, dude. There. I got a lot of the polluting stuff out of here. I like how you react to trolls. Regid, I actually have a rule. It's down there. My rule on trolling is that, well, it's the internet. I can't have a rule against trolling. I think that's putting my mods in an extremely difficult position. So my rule on trolling is that if you're gonna do it, be good at it. All I ask for is that if you're going to screw with me, at least put a little bit of effort in. Just the slightest bit of effort. That's all I'm asking. Be good at it. Be good at what you do. If you're gonna be a jerk on the internet, be a jerk. Don't try to do some half measure like that guy. That's hilarious, but yeah. Trolling's gonna happen, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Regid, thanks for the prime sub, dude. Trolling's gonna happen. If you're gonna be a jerk on the internet, at least be a good one. Like, at least get some fun, some fun out of it, right? That's my rule. You seem new to the game. How do you like it so far? New to the game? Ah, yeah, see? Batman, that's what I'm talking about. I was like, are you kidding me? New? Frick off, bro. You know? That was good. See? That's what I mean. Do that. That's funny. Do that. Don't do what the other guy did. Do that. You know what I'm saying? Are you new? You got me, Batman, too. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Oh, you have your chat on the left. Over there.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
That got you a gifted sub, dude. How about that? Thanks, Fartfig Nugan. Fartfig Kugel! Wait, left side chat, gang? Over there? Why? Oh, God, it does. Wait, left side chat. That's a thing? Yeah, for real, Max. This guy, though. Left side chat. Who puts their chat over there? What the frick is wrong with you? Yo, that's how psychopaths. That's like sociopathic behavior. All right? Why would you put it over there? Left side chat with right text align. God, this better not be more trolling. That's like top task card people. What's wrong with you? Look, just because you have the chat over there doesn't mean I'm not gonna be like, hey, look at chat over here. Hey, look at these guys. Look at these guys. What? With Comic Sans. Oh, God. Please, no. Do you not have taskbar on the side? Are you trolling? God, I hope so. Does your face hurt? Sometimes. Yeah, especially right now. Adams, yes. Because it's killing me. Oh, damn, son. Okay. Waiting for this tunnel. Yeah, me too. All right. Oh, God. Okay, let's think about this. So we're gonna need, how do we want this district to be? Let's do out the grids. And just to spice it up a little bit, because this is an American city, you know, we want some variety. I'm gonna put different size grids over here. We'll use New York grids on this side. So let's go down into Manhattan here. These grids are 80 by what? Let's take a look. That is a freaking huge grid. Yikes. 80 by 270. Wow. That's some grids there, I tell you that. Okay, so you seem new. How are you are you new? That's good, man. That was a good one, Batman. I was like, you're a regular viewer, dude. What the frick? How could you? Alright. I guess I'll just die then. That was good, dude. Alright, so 270, huh? $80 by 270. Oh, 270 doesn't work. It doesn't like it. Turn that off, turn that off. Snap to existing, 90 degrees. We don't want sides of a building either. $272 is what we'll do. $272 by 80 works. I don't know why I made that out of that type of road, but all right. All right, so that's a New York grid. Wow. That is a weird... I didn't realize that they were this... The long block, man. The long block is very freaking long, dude. Oblation. Damn. Okay. No alleys? Dude. Yeah, I don't think they have any alleys here. It's just, yeah, straight grid. Not really in Midtown. I have a civil engineering joke. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. But in the southern and the northern parts, there are a few. Noted. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's New York grids right there. Okay. I mean, this part of the city is going to be extremely high density. So, I'm thinking New York grids is probably not the worst idea to do here. Man, those blocks are long. My easy fix for this is to turn off all snaps except grids. That's basically what I do. I have angle, zoning cell length, and snap to existing. I don't even use the zone grid, man. I see it. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 grid. And it wants 8, I think. You know what? We'll start over. And also, this is going to work better if I do the grids this way, I think. I think this will work better. Why did everyone hate the egotistical civil engineer? I don't know why. He got too big for his bridges. I'm gonna get back to doing this. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Okay? I got more. I said don't. No. Viggy, Viggy, Viggy. You've been a bad monkey. Put the big road on the edge right there. Oh look, you can put trees in the center on these roads if you put a median in. That's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, it gives them no parking lane, Faith. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, now let's go back to six lane divvied. Shut that off, shut that off, shut that off, shut that off. There we go. And then now this one is gotta be a... Actually, no, we gotta build it. I gotta upgrade that road first. I'm trying to learn this game. It's very interesting. I think it's excellent, dude. Yeah, there's a lot to do though. There's a lot to take in. Yeah, I hear a lawnmower, but that's the thing. I'm back in the woods, which means someone's near my garage with a lawnmower. You guys mind if I just go check that out? Why is somebody near this place with a lawnmower? I'll be right back. Okay, I know what it is. Yeah, I got it. It's not a big deal. My neighbor's dumping grass in the woods behind our houses. There's nothing behind us. There's woods. So, yeah, my neighbor's dumping his grass back there. That's all it is. Yeah, he's dumping cut grass. That's where I dump my grass, dude. I'm a recent new viewer, and I gotta ask, why are all Simpsons strategy gamers always the chillest? You gotta be patient, you gotta be chill with this, Kodiak. It's not a shooting game. Believe me, I can play shooting games if you want me to. You can go play Counter-Strike if you want, but yeah, you kinda gotta chill to play a game like this, man. Rome wasn't built...
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is
Please
under
don't
control.
play shooting games. I like shooting games, though. That's my problem. They should provide some type of copy-pasting, for example, road layouts. I think that would be better left to, like, a community exchange impossible. But yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, dude. Sure. Just how the snapping happens with this stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, see, that's gonna read at 76. Not 80 this time, but that's okay. See, that's fine. Counter-Strike 2, Ark, let's go. Or is it Skylines 2? Would it be easier to make that as a 2-lane and then upgrade it? No. Not anymore. Like, I mean, if I made it out as all 2-lane roads and then upgraded the roads, the blocks wouldn't be 272 by 80. That's the problem that I'm dealing with right now. Does that make sense, dude? Please no, I've been watching the city grow. Just enjoy learning through you before I grab the game. Okay. Yeah, dude, you kind of have to be chill to play these games, man. It's... I mean, yeah, we could probably get away with doing something like that. But let's see if... Now, does building this give me perfect grids, though? Nope. See? Gotta kind of build as you go. Man. Yeah, dude, I've never built out like New York style grids before. That's actually pretty crazy. See, the reason why I wanted these to go this way instead of having the blocks go this way is so when we go to build a highway, it'll be easier to dig it through here. And I won't build in this area here. One, because of air pollution. Two, because we got to do something with the highway here. I'm not 100% sure how we're going to solve this. We have this being a pain in the butt right here already with all the industrial traffic. So, yeah, we got to figure something out. How do you get rid of air pollution? Well, I put my industry on the edge of the map with the wind blowing off the map, dude, if that makes any sense. Yeah, here comes my damn neighbor again. Need a big train for the cargo. I already got the train doing its thing right there. Train already has a tunnel. It's one of the first things I made. And we'll build right around that one, boy. Because in cities, you can just do that. And it's not a problem. And it'll build the freaking bridges and tunnels there for you. Oh, that's so cool. That never gets old. Would you play RoboCop Rogue City? And I hear it's really good. I didn't even know that that's a game. I don't know, maybe. One of my favorite things is that you can toggle these on and off. Oh, I screwed it up. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. That should come in right, except for the stupid bridge right there, but that's okay. Damn, dude, these New York grids are nuts. How do we change the... Huh. Why does it do that? Would you consider going on an SVN tailgate tour as a guest? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's a tailgate tour. Oh, yeah. No, I was just testing you guys. You know, like, the joke's on you. I don't know what you're saying. I'm more wondering how and why that question was asked. Like, what? I know what tailgating is. I understand that. I just don't. I don't really get what we're getting at. I may have caught, but on the other hand, me catching the dumb is entirely likely. Are you gonna make this area like downtown? Yeah. I'm gonna make the city kind of go around. But I only really want tall buildings like over here. We'll have mid buildings here and then smaller buildings by the time you get out to here. I don't want all high rises in here. Oh. I don't know what spurred that question, but nah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. No idea, but it was fun to see your reaction. I was like, what? Yeah, see. There we go. Oh, yeah, look at these freaking grids, man. Very nice. Gotta find better ways to name the streets, too. Are you going to attend my doctor's appointment tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll see you there at noon. No, like, in cities, you see, like, how Holly Street is going all the way around and it's, like, doubles over 3 or 4 times? I don't want that. I want, like, how do I make Holly Street just here? Does that make sense? I don't know, Rarest, you have to add a little stub on the corner. Add a stub on the corner. What do you mean? Like, something like that? The last block is smaller than the others. These ones over, yeah. Well, they're smaller because there's a river in the way. Continue the road past. Oh, okay. So you're telling me if I do this, right? How do you... Oh, look at you, chat. Look at you. I said you were good. Yeah, if you don't have the road curve and it instead goes to a dead end, you get a little stubby, right? Yeah, all right. Nice. Thank you, chat. And thank you, Twilight. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Carl. Don't screw with... See, like... Some streamers fight against the collective hive mind, dude. But honestly, I embrace that crap, man. It's how you learn stuff. You know? Like... I mean, I contribute to the hive mind myself. You know, I'm somewhat of a hive mindist myself. But also... Yeah, man. The hive mind. He deserves a VIP. I give VIPs, no feel, to people that annoy me. So I can remember that they annoy me. Giving a VIP on this channel is an insult. It's an insult. I'm not even kidding. I definitely do that. Yeah, we give him the VIP is the cone of shame. I think I may have done that wrong. What about mods? Mods are the people that I trust the most, dude. Sorry, dudes. Okay, so if we're gonna do this right, we're gonna do this right. We have I'm sorry, it's true. Just saying, like. Now that the street names are correct, we should be able to, yeah, see. Oh, perfect. So if we're doing this right, so how New York does it is avenues go north-south, streets go east-west. So this street would be First Street. All right, so Holly Street, that's Second Street. This would be Third. Fourth Street. Fifth Street. Sixth. Seventh. Eighth. And now, going from east. East? I thought you said west. You have streets named like that in the US? Yeah, in New York, dude. New York is, streets and avenues are like this in New York. So this right here would be First. Well, technically that would be, well, it's screwed up. Hang on. This is how New York is set up, guys. So if we go look at New York and you look at the roads, if you're at the corner of First Avenue and First Street, you are on the lower east side. Well, actually, first and first don't actually cross each other because they started implementing the grid right here. And there were still parts of the city that were there. So the first and first don't cross. So, but First Street and First Avenue, actually they do. Grid starts right there. Yeah, first and first, right there. See? That's the Lower East Side. Now, you have First Avenue, Second Avenue, Third Avenue, Fourth Avenue, Fifth Avenue, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. And then cutting through the center is Broadway. Broadway is, it runs basically down the center of Manhattan. Broadway, at the corner of Broadway and 6th? No, Broadway and 7th. So Broadway and 7th at, 42nd Street? No, 45th. Where Broadway, 7th, and 45th cross is Times Square. See? That's like geographically more or less the center, right? So Midtown. That's the center of Midtown right there. That's what that is. See? It's more or less right in the center. Like, it's not perfect because the island isn't a perfect square, right? So, yeah, as you go further north, the street number goes up. As you go further west, the avenue number goes up. Avenues go north-south, streets go east-west. So if you're at 12th and 184th, you're in the Bronx. You're way up here. See? That's way up north. See what I mean? The grid starts down here for what it's worth. It's actually super smart. Really, really easy to understand. It's really easy to navigate around the city if you know what to look for. Is there going to be another 6-lane road on the other side of the grid? Yeah, maybe. So, in this particular case, I know when the day-night cycle's on, the sun comes up over here, so this is east. That's an east coast, so I'm just doing the same thing. So, I mean, First Ave technically is over there, and then Second Avenue, Third Avenue, and the avenues are wider than the streets for what it's worth. Fourth Avenue, Fifth Avenue, Fashion District. There you go. Sao Paulo has no standards. Yeah, I know, right? Why is the Earth flat in this game? Because they don't want you to know the truth. The truth is that it's a sphere, but they're trying to deceive you. They're lying to you. Wake up, sheep! Well, that screwed that all up. Ah, the Uno reverse card. Yeah, of course. You know, it's good that I went through and named everything. Actually, we're not done making the grid, so maybe it would be good to name it after the fact. Did you hear SpaceX is planning on putting a restaurant on the moon? Oh no, don't you dare. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't. No. Nope. I'm not doing this. I ain't doing this, man. So, I think I'll wait till after to go ahead and name everything. Great food, no atmosphere. Ugh. Yo, Adams, you haven't been in the stream, and I swear to you, I'm not making this up. I swear, I'm not making this up. But also at the same time, I do have a tax on jokes and puns. 100 bits per joke. I'm not even kidding. You can ask anybody that's been here. That's absolutely a thing. Another VIP. They're not one-ways right now, Time, but if you look, so the other thing about New York is that the avenues, alternating avenues, everything is a one-way. There's no two-way streets in New York City. I mean, there is, but the grid system does this. See what I'm saying? Every grid is a roundabout. And you'd be surprised how well that actually works. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're going to go driving in Manhattan, and there's going to be a ton of traffic. But it's not the worst idea in the world. But I'm poor. That's why I'm using this as entertainment. So you don't want to pay? Where's my money? I'll drive you down to the Stugatz. You don't give me my money. I got a lot of marshland down here. Good place to hide a friggin' body. You better pay me my money. Where's my money, Adams? Where is it? Where is it? Good. Good. You just got knocked up another piece. All right? Where's my money? Where's my money? You better give me my money. You got bills to pay. You better pay. You better make good on your dues. Make good on your debt.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Where's my money? Hey, 40. Thanks for the Prime sub. Mercenary.
Discovery,
Now
go
I
and
feel
throttle up.
bad. I'll cover it for him. Oh, you're lucky, you Testericazzo. You're lucky that other people are vouching for you.
Discovery,
They just
go and
not,
throttle up.
just need. Oh, you need another week, huh? Good. They got you covered. Don't worry. They got you covered. But they ain't always gonna be here for you. You better pay your debts.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Yeah, Hoodoo. I know. I gotta do it. Mercenary, thank you for the 5. And X40, thank you for the Prime. That almost backfired on you. Yeah, I know, dude. I do the directions last. I'm just placing roads. Because we can always change it, you know. That is in the wrong direction. There's a bunch of stuff in the wrong direction, but yeah. You just gotta make sure, you know, we'll do that after the fact. Sometimes some of the roads come in, you know, they come in okay. But sometimes we gotta get goods, you know what I mean?
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Adams, thanks for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. I don't make the rules, Chrissy. I don't make the rules, all right? But you best be honoring it. You best be honoring the rules. Before you zone, make sure you district it and put a subway at schools and stuff. Yeah, Hayes, for sure. Absolutely. We gotta name everything. We gotta district it right. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of stuff. Actually, it needs a substation too. Will a school fit on the grid? Oh gosh, I hope so. It's like it was made for it, dude. What about the rest of this? High school? Nah. Sounded like a De Niro. Oh, thank you very much. I've been watching too much Sopranos lately. I don't know if you can tell. Put all your substations in one place, then ran 10 lines under my hexagon city that auto-made connections to the streets works really well. Nice flannel. Thank you, builder. It's getting a little cold up here. So one thing that we kind of have to figure out is the air pollution from all this industry that's downwind. Probably going to have to move it. Oh, hey, buddy. Nice shoes. They're Waffords. Waffords. They're real comfortable shoes. Chances of Starship making orbit if it gets off the pad? I think it will. I think it'll make it. I think this one's going to make it to orbit. I am not 100%. What about trees? Don't they cut the wind? I'm not sure if they do it as well as they did in Cities 1 bed, or if they do it at all. They might. I mean, you could definitely see that this stops once it gets near the trees. And actually, this pollution, when it gets near the trees, definitely does the same thing. And then there's no trees here that... Oh, shoot, man. You might be right. Huh. Huh. Hey, Supercraft. What's up, dude? It looks like every time the air pollution gets near trees, it stops. Right? See how the pollution from here is blowing across the river, and then as it gets into the forest, it stops. It's fine. Just call that part the Bronx. Yeah. But see, there's no trees out here, and that air pollution, it carries. Interesting. Well, this entire forest up here, this was plains, guys. This looked like this. I did all this to stress test the game. All these trees up here, that's all me. You know, I might want to just make the forest keep going. How's Moranis? This is the newest district that we made. Is it nice? Yeah, it's not bad. Came out good. I've been looking pretty, you know, I look pretty good. Chicken skin diet's really working out for me. Hey, Battle. Looking good today? Thank you. Damn, nobody works there. What is that, a pipeline? It is. Oh, we gotta redo that. Yeah. Could do without what's going on here. Why is that so ugly, the pipeline? Because it's going underneath. It's going underneath the bay. Hope all is well. Hey, Joe, what's going on, man? You know that NASA is sending a shuttle in space to apologize to aliens for making a mess around the Earth. The mission is called Apollo G. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Will I be relocating? Yeah, probably. Don't do that again. Stop this. You stop this now. Oh yeah, the electrical. Okay, the new power lines are hooked up. And what we'll do now is we'll delete this and see if the game decides to croak. Well, it's definitely gonna croak now. Cool. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Need another substation somewhere. Okay, looking good. What's a flannel's favorite game? Where does NYC hide their substations? They're around, dude. They're usually built into the basements of buildings, if I'm understanding this right. I mean, everything is underground. You don't see any power lines around, right? Like, Checkers, of course. I mean, Mason, let's look around. Are there any power lines around here? Yeah, they're probably in the basements of like municipal buildings or something. All underground though, but what I did was I ran the main power harness for the city underneath first, which is pretty right. We are going to need a substation for this, so it's going to need to be somewhere. But I might tap it into this substation. Oh yeah, the test at Stennis is going on Linux. Cool. Where are you? Ah, there we go. This is why I had that double box earlier teed up, so we could do this. My head on fire. They're deep throttle mode, the engine's throttling for max Q there. This is a NASA engine test. RS-25E test campaign. That's a lot of steam. This is live. This is happening right now. Yeah, it's a little humid down there. Look at all the condensation coming off the fuel lines. This is a fueling line, fuel and oxidizer for the engine. Now, I don't think fuel is flowing through that right now. That's probably a fill and drain line, but it shows, look at all the steam and all the condensation that's happening there. It means it's super humid. Wow, it's a very high precipitation down there in Mississippi today. There's shots of the turbine machinery. Looks good. It's in Mississippi, Clayton. Yeah, I know about the fake buildings. Yeah, Aqualex. Yeah, that's right. Yawn sympathetically. Thank you. Did you know why NASA didn't name Apollo rockets with letters? Because if Apollo F crashed with all of its crew, they would have to make an apology. Joke's on you. Different types of Apollo missions had letter designations. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, and K. Joke's on you, pal. It's true. Yeah, the J missions. Yep, look it up. No, I'm serious. The type of the mission had a letter designation. K missions, J missions, A missions. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Reverse Uno card, bro. They never got to the G missions. Technically, if you really want to know, if I'm remembering right, G missions are missions to Venus. Could be pulling that one out of my tail. But it's true. I could, Barrelicious, yeah. Hey, Gibbons. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. We're watching engine static test fires. Static fire engine tests and playing cities at the same time. I got the double box going. What's up, Mr. Gibbons Raiders? Guys, on my end, if you don't know, Mr. Gibbons is a GTA RP streamer. Pretty good one at that. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I do appreciate it. Mr. G Raid, what's up, guys?
Go and throttle up.
Power Trip with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. What does the engine test cost? The fuel is actually the cheapest part of rocketry, man. The rocket engine is by far and away cost the most. I don't know. We're looking at maybe like 200 grand worth of fuel. Fuel and oxidizer. Not that. That's nothing. That's a drop in the bucket for a rocket. That's the RS-25E test campaign going on up here. Yeah, I saw Jet. It is live. Anyway, Mr. Gibbons, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Everybody coming in. We have the RS-25 engine test going on here, and I'm playing cities. Yep. We're double boxing right now. And I'm working on a new part of my city over here. We're implementing New York style grids. I want New York grids in my city. You see that? I want it to look like, Midtown. I want it to look like freaking Midtown up in here. What SLS mission are these supposed to fly on? Well, that particular engine Genesis is a test mule. This is a test mule engine, so not necessarily a prototype, but this is a production engine that they are going to put through its paces. You like the Stugats? You like the Stugats? You want the Stugats? You got the Stugats. I don't know, Nova, maybe. What changes are made for the expendable version? You can run the engine a little bit. You can squeeze more performance out of it at the behest of reuse because you're not reusing it. So these RS-25Es can make a little bit more thrust. There's some gabagool in that engine. Yeah. It's got it's got the pronto. It's got some pronto in it. You know what I mean? Okay, 395 seconds in, the engine is throttling up. You can tell because of the shock diamond here. There's a little bit of aerodynamic turbulent phenomenon going on down here. And it kind of looks like a cone. And when the cone starts moving towards the rocket engine, you can tell they're throttling it down. Basically, you can tell what the engine's throttled at by the flames coming out the back. Yeah, you get some Kazo in there. Yeah. So the engine is throttled up, throttling up at 420 seconds. Nice. If I'm remembering right, it's a 500-second engine test, which is basically mimicking a high-energy orbital insertion, so like a lunar mission. Why is it spring? It's not. It's fall. Oh, you're talking about in-game. I'm like, what? The map's in the southern hemisphere, dude, so spring is in the wintertime, so to speak. Yep, see, there it is. There's the cone. They've throttled down. We should see an engine cut off in the next 30 seconds. I haven't seen any wiggling. Hey, Russo. You made an interchange. Yeah, post a picture. It's an SLS test mule. Yep. I haven't seen someone this bad at games in like 6 to 7 years. Thank you. There we go. Flame out at 500. Looks good, man. They'll begin helium purge out on the turbine machinery here. You purge the system with inert gas because the oxidizer will rust the components. Liquid oxygen oxidizes things. Fun fact. All right, cool. There you go. Sweet. Go back into single box. Let's get back to playing. Cool. Awesome engine test. Can you help? Can I help you with starting a rocket science club at school? I think somebody that works at your school would probably be better suited to do that. Tennis Space Center. Yeah. Am I an engineer? No, I'm a STEM streamer. Amazing. I teach people about spaceflight, and I teach people about spaceflight when I'm playing like Kerbal Space Program, and when we're playing cities, we learn about civil engineering. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm implementing New York-style grids on this side of the city. I'm trying to push the game to see how far we can make the game do before my computer or the game decides to croak. We're at 350,000 pop. It's a freaking gigantic city, and I'm about to double its size. Like, I'm gonna make another downtown area over here. Like, it's gonna look like this. We're gonna have some like Twin Cities action going on here. So like, if this is Manhattan, this is gonna be like Jersey City or something, or Hoboken or whatever, or Brooklyn or Flatbush. Pick your borough, right? So I'm about to double it to see how the game's gonna like it. These New York style grids are 80 by 272. I use Google Earth for reference, and I'm actually making them to spec for New York, for actual like New York grids. See what I mean? Are you trying to kill your CPU? Yes. Oh, Manhattan. Oh, jeez. So we might need to give this intersection a redesign here. I don't want to redesign the bridge necessarily. The bridge is fine. What I might do is I put this highway on a raised deck. It's up raised on dirt. I might switch it to elevated road so we could keep going with the grids. Yeah, we could double-decker that highway. That's actually not a bad idea, NZP. For now. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Chief, what's going on? So where will the tunnel entrance be? That's the other reason why I'm thinking we might need to redo some of this, because, well, one, we need to make a high capacity exit ramp for this, right? Two, I want to keep going with it. I'll expand the grids all the way up here. I think that would look sick. You know, making the grids go all the way up here. Or at least to like maybe here. Like having them go on the other side of the highway. Tired from work but doing good. Right on. You have a dead-end street with the wrong direction. Nah, I mean, that would be the right way to do that. Just for now. I have to extend that road a little bit more. How long have you been working on the city? Oh, Adam's probably pretty much since the game came out. I started this basically 5 or 6 hours into the game releasing. Bury the highway, Boston Big Dig style. Well, the problem is, Puppet, is that it needs to connect into this bridge to get up and over. That's one of my major arteries into the city. So, like, think if we're gonna talk Boston style, we'd have to do something like coming out, like going by the TD Garden. Here, I'll speak in my native tongue. You'd have to do something like the portal coming out of the north side of the city, right by the TD Garden where the Bruins and the Celtics play. It'd have to be coming out of the north side there, and you don't want to make a tunnel going across the Charles River, right? So you'd have to make it go up and over, right? And having the tunnel come up and over, it's a tunnel that goes up and over out to a bridge, out to the Cable State Bridge, and then it goes into the Leverett Connector. I could do something like that. I don't know if I want to. Are the CS2 issues overblown? Way overblown, Whoopa. Like, way overblown. Yeah, it's just people whining. Absolutely. I've never had performance problems with the game. The only performance problem I'm having right now is because I have a 350,000 person city. Talking the X said the whole time, give the people what they want. Nah, I'm not doing that, pal. I can't understand you speaking your native language. I mean, your comp is probably better than like 99% of people. I mean, you can sit here and you can say that, but my graphics card is actually pretty damn new. It's a 3080 Ti, right? Yeah, I hear you on that one. But my CPU is 6 years old. That's ancient in computer. It's an 8th gen i7. It's ancient in computer technology. Like, I mean, you don't need a disgustingly good graphics card and a disgustingly good processor to run this game. It's just going to run in slow motion with it at high load. And you can always turn the graphics down. Yeah, Shiny, right? Mm-hmm. Newmark, I've never had any performance issues, dude. Never had any. We got it. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, yeah. Space exploration technologies is authorized subject to previous of 51 U.S. Code Subtitle 5, Chapter 509, Order Rules and Regulations issued 202 to conduct launches of the Starship Super Heavy Vehicle. There it is, baby. There you go, Shaw. There it is, baby. Page not found. Oh, we may have kissed of death it. Oops. Oh no. We oh no. Oh crap. Oops. The FAA is a number they'd like me to call. Oh crap! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, my man. You think he's gonna be okay? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh God. I'm embarrassed. Why do we do this? Don't post the link in here anymore. Crap. Oops. It's probably not just us, to be honest with you. I bet you there's a lot. The second somebody posts that up on Twitter, I'll bet you there's probably a ton of people clicking on it. So it's probably not just us. But then again, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like we probably didn't have a hand in this. Oh, snot. Snot. Somebody asked how much RAM we're using right now. On this computer, we have 21 Cities is using about 10 gigs. Well, 11. It's close to 11 right now. Oh, God. Yeah, Linux. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel bad. Yeah, Duck. Mm-hmm. What's the other 10? Stuff. Yeah, dark matter. That kind of. Oh, you just posted it in chat again. Yeah, I hear they love that kind of thing. Yeah. That's. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us at all. Oh God. You know, it'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, it's probably not just us, but I'm not going to sit here and act like we didn't have a hand in this. Travis, you all right? Where's the ambulance? Okay. Where's his car? Don't know. It's not a 500 error. It's a error. It's a 4 error. Damn it. It's not a 500 error. It's a 404. Yeah. Yeah. 404 is not found. 500 would be. 500 is what hit on this bad gateway. So, yeah, if it's pulling a 404 error, 500 is server error. That's right, Newmark. Yeah. Yeah, 500 is internal services. That's right. Yeah. I remember these numbers. Do you have disasters turned on? Yeah, we should, Mason, but I haven't seen any in a long time. Yeah, if you're a sysadmin, you probably know these numbers cold, huh? So did you build any new infrastructure? Yeah, Lava Eagle. I worked on building an extension here for the, called the Downtown Connector that extends the highway here with a double-decker. Look. Freaking double-decker highway, pal. Look at that. Isn't that freaking cool? The game let us get away with this. No mods. And then I had to build the absolute craziest freaking intersection here to make it work. But yeah, what I'm doing is, what we've decided is that we're going to build a tunnel. We're doing a tunnel project today. And I want to make a tunnel that basically goes from right where my mouse is underneath part of the bay and pops out over here. Because that's right kind of in between where my highways are. So I want to make a tunnel that goes this way. Now, we have our eastern portal where the tunnel pops out, where it's going to pop out good. There's going to be one here. The inbound is going to be here. Outbound is going to be over here. The roads will go underneath Forest and Green Street and then take a left right here, and they'll be right next to each other going out underneath the arch, or not the arch, the tower, and then they'll come over here. Now we got to work on what this is going to look like. We got to work on what this is going to look like with the highway and stuff, because I could have an exit right here for the tunnel, but we need an exit for the bridge. So, guys, you know, now that I'm talking about it out loud, some tri-borough action might not be the worst idea. If you're a fan of Robert Moses, who's a notorious civil engineer, basically designed all the bridges around New York, doing something like this, like, you know, our highway's here, we have the highway go, and then we have it split, and one side goes to the bridge, and the other side goes to the tunnel. You know what I mean? Doing some tri-borough action probably would make the most sense. What the heck? Twitch unfollowed you for me. Oh, that sucks, Kindred. SpaceX got the license. That's right, dude. Oh yeah, Linux. Let's just say that Moses is a little his social views were a little outdated for the time he was in it. Keep it classy. Yeah, let's just say he's a little outdated. Just remember, chat, you can be really, really freaking smart and also be an idiot at the same time. Make sure you're not. Anyway, so yeah, Robert Moses actually designed most of the major bridges around New York. The Triborough, he designed all 3 of those bridges. He designed the GW, and he designed the Verrazano Narrows. One guy engineered all these bridges, which is actually pretty crazy. They're like New York's lifeline. He was also a dick. No, he was a notorious freaking racist, dude. Like, that's what I mean. You can be the smartest person in the freaking world, and you can also be an idiot. Remember that. See, me? I just choose to be an idiot, right? I'm just stupid. Like, you know what I mean? That way, you know, if you're never smart, then you're just always an idiot, so at least people know what to expect. Wait. No, I screwed that up. It's got to be your bowl. No, I'm kidding. Screw that guy. But the bridges, though. The bridges are pretty sweet. Robert Moses is the Mac Jones of highway infrastructure. No, Beaver. He actually accomplished something. Sorry. So does that license allow SpaceX to launch Starship? Well, no. It doesn't allow them to launch it willy-nilly, Lava. They can launch... it's per their original launch spaceport licensing. They can launch only a certain amount of times to prevent, like, crazy environmental impact. But the amount of times, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, is 10 to 15 times per year. So... yeah, we're good. We're going to see a lot more Starship launches next year. It's a lot of baseball. Yep. Anyway, so some Triborough style action probably isn't the worst idea. I think that would be cool. Let's do that. Let's engineer this intersection, and let's do it minus the racism. Is that fair? I think that's a pretty good compromise. I don't want the racism part. We don't need that part. In fact, we could take that part and we could bring it up to Barone. We can bring it up to Barone waste management. We take that part, we put it in the waste incinerator. We take that part, we bury it in the damn swamp. We don't need that part. We don't want that part around here. We don't do that. All right, we are upstanding people, so we take that part and we throw it in the trash compactor. Yeah, big spot. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Fishy fish, yeah. Good thing we got that one out of the way, right? Hey, Zing, what's going on? No, wait, no, Hellfish, I don't think that's right. Isn't Othmar Amon the one who designed the bridges? I could have sworn it was Moses, but I don't know. That's some good water. You're drinking the right water. Yeah, the highway design. Yeah. Then what did Moses design? Hold on. I could have sworn it was Moses. Hey, I mean, Othmar, that's cool. Sweet. That makes it so I don't have to talk about Robert Moses as much. That's good, because I don't like talking about him because he's a dick. Oh, thanks, Kindred. Yeah. I don't know what gave it away. Moses did the infrastructure and the highways. Ah, yeah. I gotcha. Is there any cement under that road that goes over that tunnel in the new area? No. He was the urban planner that decided where the highways and the bridges went. Ah, okay. He destroyed the Bronx. Yeah. You know what sucks, dude? You know what sucks about this? That... See, the infrastructure is the infrastructure, man. I mean, that bridge is awesome. The highway construction is awesome. The highways are sweet. It sucks that it's blemished with that. That pisses me off, you know? You know, it's freaking America. We can do it better, you know what I mean? Like, not like that, but you know what I mean? Like, it sucks that such crazy, awesome infrastructure is tainted with bullcrap like that. When it doesn't really have to be. It's freaking annoying, dude. Yeah, he did cut it in half. The Cross Bronx Parkway split that thing right down the center. See it? But hey, it is what it is. My sister Kim wanted to ask if your CPU is 6 years old. Have you been thinking about updating it? Yeah, something like that, Clayton. Yeah. We'll update it. Maybe. Yeah, I mean... it sucks. It's an important thing to understand, but... Fellas, what I like to do is I like to look at the infrastructure, you know. I like to understand how the infrastructure is made. I try to focus on the engineering side of things, but it does suck when you have stuff like that. It's really annoying. Because look at what humans can do. That's pretty damn impressive. This is pretty awesome. Pretty damn impressive stuff. It sucks if it carries some crap like that, you know. I have a question as a Canadian. Why are there so many circular farms in the U.S.? It's better for irrigation, dark matter. Yeah, James, exactly. You could detach a person from the work, dude, because the work is disgustingly good. Like, the engineering behind the GW is absurd. It's really, that's a really great bridge. Same with the Narrows and the Triborough. Paperclip's a good example of that, Sawjet. Yeah, for sure. But see, what not a lot of people know is that von Braun's work, you know, we say, oh, you know, the Americans took the German scientists. Yeah, guess what? All their work was based off of an American. Fun fact. They stole it from us, son. Robert Goddard. Go look it up. Look it up. Robert Goddard. True story. So who stole what from who? Jerks. And guess what? Goddard's work was based off of a Russian. Konstantin Tsiolkovsky. Fun fact. Tsiolkovsky's work was based off of Newton's. An Englishman. Oops. Yeah, Aglux, I don't sweep it under the rug. But yeah, people that do, frick them. Well, we don't do that here. You have to be colorblind to history, understand context, and go from there. Anyway, this subject sucks. I don't want to talk about this no more. Let's build our city. You stole the helicopter. Nah, Sikorsky, man. He was an American. From Russia. No, Adams, I mean, I've watched documentaries in the past, but yeah. It was riveting. Bridge ain't made frickin' rivets, man. Anyway. So, let's plan out how we want this to be. That's right, Orca. They did. I'm gonna be honest, this outfit doesn't fit you. It fits just fine. See, Kraken, what are you talking about? It's cold, man. What do you want? Wearing a freaking flannel shirt and everybody's like, ooh. All right. $8 a.m. on Friday, baby. We got that launch license. So, I think we'll get rid of our pre-existing highway. Believe it or not, this highway is one of the oldest highways. That's the first one I redesigned. And we're going to demolish it. So, I'm thinking... take the approach for this bridge and make it kind of do something like this. Actually, you know what we could prototype this out with? Train tracks. We'll prototype it with tracks because we can. So take the approach for this bridge, because the train tracks, you can make them cross the street. Right? And then have some type of interchange right here, but roll with it here, and then have the tunnel portal probably like somewhere right here. Something like that. Where does the tunnel need to point? Yeah, something like that could do us right. And then, instead of this highway here, we'll get rid of that. We extend the grid. And then we make something like this. I mean, this is obviously with train tracks, so take it for what it's worth. Something like that might do us right. Jam, please don't do that. These stats from SpaceX are just amazing. 282 total launches, 245 total landings, 217 total reflights. Staggering, dude. We got a Starship launch, man. Launch license, baby. Oh, boy. I hope it goes. So, all right. If we have this, how are we going to do our interchanges?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
That's a shame, Mason. Hey, Dwarfman, 36 months. Has it been that long already? Yeah. Are we going to check out the new Satisfactory update? Not today, Chief. Not today, Chief. Fingers crossed it goes. Yeah, WD, I'm hoping. It's still net 17th, right? I think it's not net 18th. It's net 17th. Targeting Friday, November 17th for Starship's second flight. A 2-hour launch window opens up at 7 a.m. Central. Oh, damn. I got to be up early. Friday's going to be a long stream. Why split the highway? Recommendation. Why to split the highway like this? Instead, go straight towards the connection on the other side of the river. What do you mean? I don't mean today, just anytime soon. Perhaps. So, what do you think, Keith? Something like this? Like that? You could do that. The reason why I'm deciding to fold this all into one is because of on-ramps. If I wanted another highway that goes to the tunnel here, right? I would have to put an intersection right here. Putting an intersection next to another intersection on the highway is a no-no. So I'm thinking consolidate all this down. I understand the tunnel, but the highway from the fields. Yeah, Erudite, let's go. He was saying the old bridge turn, make it go straight. I don't know, Spell. I'm having some hard trouble trying to figure out what you're telling me, dude. Sorry. Sometimes it's not you, I'm pretty sure, but it's sometimes people tell me and it just doesn't. I don't visualize it. It just doesn't click. That's called streamer dumb. Streamer dumb is when you do dumb things on stream that are seemingly ridiculous, right? And you're like, wow, how can someone be that stupid? Well, the truth is that you take a minus debuff to intelligence when you stream for some reason. You make stupid mistakes. It does happen. Where the school is, on the other side, okay? The school, right there. Can you launch a rocket? There is a space center, yeah. Yeah, type math into the search bar. Freaking type math.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I remember that, dude. Hey, Etel, 15 months. Hang on, you're having trouble understanding backseating from chat? Say it ain't so. Yeah, but I embrace the backseating, dude. I was born into the backseating. You were also born into the backseating, so this reference doesn't make any sense. What's up, man? I want to keep the existing bridge. The bridge is fine. There's no reason to rebuild that. And I think, you know, if we made the bridge right here, I want to keep the bridge, Keith, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, Ellen, you got it right. You may embrace it, but that doesn't change the expected quality of it. Oh boy, what's up, Etal? How you doing, man? You were born in a back seat? Yeah, alright. I didn't see the backseating until I was already a man. We're working on it, Sally, yeah. I don't think we need to change the bridge. I want to keep the bridge over here, but I want to make the tunnel go into the center of the city. And I'd prefer to keep the bridge, which is why I wanted to split the highway like this. Half speed? This game runs at no speed right now. Yeah, fellas, forgive me, and I swear it's not... I would prefer to do something like this. Anyway, Etel, how you doing, man? How's that Crusader Kings thing going? I did not feel good yesterday, dude, so I didn't get to watch. Chat is stinky and confusing, but cute. Train's 160 meters, pal. Okay. Can you show the entire city? Yeah, sure. We're working on a new entrance in. I need a tunnel that goes right into downtown. These bridges, 1 and 2, aren't really holding up. We need another way in. And my solution to this is build more city. I'm also trying to push to get up to 300,000 pop. Or not 300, 400,000. We're at 350 right now. And the game is not happy with me. But you know what? I don't care. I don't care what... I don't value the game's feelings. The game definitely doesn't value mine. So we're just going to keep duking it out until either the computer breaks or the game breaks. Hope you're feeling better today. We're close to finishing a campaign. I think it's going well until my ruler gets assassinated again. Nice, man. It was good to see you, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I feel better. I just needed to sleep. Yeah, Talang, I don't know if you... I don't know. It might be... Might come as a little bit of a surprise, but I like burning the candle at both ends, you know what I'm saying? That's what I do. I like working. I got a big problem. Not really, but... It's definitely not normal behavior. You know what I mean? So, yeah, sometimes I just don't get enough sleep, and I'm like... Does the bridge have to turn so hard? Well, yeah, it's got to connect into the highway, Wardix. It's connecting into pre-existing. Guys, the only reason I'm doing the split like this is because I don't want to put a highway here and a highway here. That's bad design. That's bad road design. And if it's one thing that I learned from over here, is that you really probably should make sure you understand what your road design, how your road design is going to work, or else this happens. I just built all this willy-nilly, and now I have a traffic jam that's like 6 miles long and goes on. Not good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not ideal. I look forward to streaming too. I love doing it as long as I have something that I want to play. Yeah, brute forcing it at Tal doesn't really work, but yeah. I think the traffic is slowing down my simulation builds, to be honest with you. Anyway, so yeah. Guys, I'm fairly confident in what I want here, so I'm going to get to it, okay? So we'll end up getting rid of this on-ramp here, and then we'll add another one right here between 6th and 7th Street. There we go. I think you should put your space center in the Central Park, then build an airport to see if you can crash an airplane into your rocket over your 350,000 person city, but don't forget to overhaul your emergency response systems first. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll add trams eventually, Al. Yeah. Nice, Perplex. That's pretty cool. "60 cores being abused." Hey, we're gonna use all the processor with this game. I don't hate that. I don't hate it, dude. Okay, I think I know what I want. The hard parts of this would be putting the highway in the right spots here. Let's do the tunnel part first, I think. That probably would be easiest. We'll get the old parallel thing out here. So how this would work is they would put, you know, get out of parallel mode. They would put this underneath pre-existing roads. So dump this. If we're gonna do these tunnels, we're gonna do them right. Please give me a chance to post a link to Imager. I deadly want to show my interchange. I've just finished it. You're a sub. You can post links, Russo. Just all you got to do is ask. That's it. I'm not liking this. We'd have to make it angle over here. Where's the... Hang on. Let's dump that. Thanks for the feedback in advance. Let me take a look. You just finished your intersection. What do we got? There's a nice picture of Penn Station. It looks great. I mean, it looks excellent, man. That's designed for it's a turbine interchange. It's designed for super high capacity. Yeah, judging by your the radii here of the circle, that's a turbine interchange. Turbine interchanges are cool, man. It looks great. It looks fantastic. You did a good job. Yeah. It's a big turbine interchange. Guys, there are interchanges like this that have been that's a thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see. I'm not sure what the inner part is for. Do you need that part? I don't think you do. Because turbine interchanges do exist like that. Actually, there kind of is one right here. I mean, dude, that's the thing. It's beautiful. It looks great. But I'm not sure why you have the inner ones. With the turbine interchange, you don't generally need that. Yeah, turbines. See, because the way the intersections all roll in, it looks like a big pinwheel. It looks great. Really good. What's the grade? .1, 4.2. We're overlapping the power line. There will be a temporary disruption of electrical power here. We had to reroute that power line. What are we overlapping? Oh. Just. DOT wants in on the space action. Yep. Alright, turn off snap to existing. We have to kind of get a little fancy here. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. There we go. One part of the tunnel figured out. Now we got to do the other portal out here. And that would be down at 12. Wait, what? What height is this at? The proposals would provide a safe, predictable environment for commercial space activities. Yeah, I'm sure it will. I'd have to go read the framework, guys. I don't know. Till then, I'm gonna be like,
Interrupt this program to
shut up. I just realized you must have had front row seats for the Big Dig. I was young when the Big Dig was happening, CW, but my uncle worked on it. My uncle worked on the Big Dig. Yeah, dirt mover. Yep.
Control.
Oh no, I aged myself, but that's cool though. Yeah, man. But yeah, for the most part, dude, pretty good stuff. We'll move this back a little ways. And then how are we gonna do this? What I'm doing is I'm building in a certain style. I want the tunnels to go underneath the roads because that's how you do it. You wouldn't put a skyscraper on top of a tunnel. So, I mean, the edge of that one kind of goes in the way, but for the most part, what the hell is this? It's a paragraph. Interesting. Is your preferred way of planning out roads using the battery grid method? No. No, not at all. I just build roads. I build whatever is needed. Hang on, guys. Hang on anything that's not the subject of me building this tunnel. I've been trying to build this tunnel for like 3 hours. Just bear with me here. I'm just trying to look and see how they did this. Yeah, they had it kind of curved, but the road... Does the tunnel... Yeah, look, see? The tunnel follows the roads. That's cool, man. We should build like that. That would make our tunnel exits look a lot nicer. But in this particular case, I don't want mine to connect up to the street, necessarily. I want my highway to keep going. But yeah, see, in this particular case, it took 2 long blocks to get the thing completely out of there. Cool. That's good reference. But if it's going to take 2 long blocks there, that means the highway will pop out like over here. Okay. How steep is this going to end up being if we go down here somewhere, right? Hit the wrong button. Oh, 5% grade for cars is not a big deal. Come on. Yeah, 12.5. There we go. The electrical harness. It's the freaking power line. It's gonna be a lot nicer when we go to redesign, when I go to build another city in the future, and since I know more about the power systems and how they work, setting that all up correctly, that's gonna be a lot nicer. $12.5 is what we need. What kind of grade does that get? 5% grade? Not bad. Hey, Bastardo, what's up? Yeah, exactly, Rarest. I was the second child in my family, just saying, so... That's good. I deleted the first part on purpose because I want... There we go. So we'll put a park right here or something. And then that will allow us to make the portals here for the bridge. Bruxley, how much time do you have in this city? 120 hours, maybe? It's not bad. I think we can do better. That does look nice, though, I will say. It does look good. But that's not exactly what I'm going for, dudes, and I kind of... This is where I get a little anal retentive about this stuff. Greatest, don't tell them not to go, don't go overboard on the Greek, okay? It's all Greek to me. I can confirm that. Chief, tell him not to go overboard with that, okay? Alright, let's see how well Cities is going to understand what I'm about to do. I want to make these portals really look like the Lincoln Tunnel here, so... Okay, we gotta go. We must go deeper. And this will denote where the, where and how the tunnel will connect in. Let's give myself a little bit of buffer space here, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try going right to the edge of this. I'm curious to see what this does. Actually, let's see how crazy Cities can actually get. Let's push this thing to the limit. Give me 4-laner. And see, I put the retaining wall in on that 4-laner. Now, what happens if we try to run a tunnel into this? Let's see. How good is this? How good is this game? Nope. Nope, it doesn't do it. Shame. They won't put a portal through the wall. That sucks. Kind of tunnel portal does this game have? Ridiculous. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. We'll just make our own. Cool thing is that the side walls here, the sides of this can all be like that. Does the game have TNT in it yet? Why would we need TNT? I mean, that would be cool, like, as a game mechanic. Wait, that actually goes up. No. That's not what I want. Here, let's do this way. I don't want that to go up. We need it to go down at a 5% grade. Underneath the street. If we snap it, where does it get us? 1.5. I'm good with it. Ship 25 is being lifted. Yeah, you remember like a second ago when I said I was good with it? I'm not good with it. Yep. Nope. That's a known bug. Okay. I'm not sure how that helps me make this look nicer, but alright. Why isn't it doing? Maybe if we make that first and then go down. I don't like how any of this is coming out. Alright, let's try to have cities do it the way cities want. So... actually, let's start 10 meters under with a double lane highway like this. Boat. Alright, now let's go back here and see if we can tie it in. Boat. Alright, so let's dig the second bore right now. Stop. Stop snapping to things. Go away. Boat. There's a subway right there. Gotta be careful. How do you figure we are in water? There we go. Oh, okay, I see what I did. There we go. So I noticed that in New York they put the tunnels underneath the roads. So that's what I'm doing. Whenever they're coming back towards a portal or something. Quitala del metro. Aquí? I think that's what you're saying. See all the other ones? That's all subway, metro. You might want to check my link. The launch license, I know. Yeah, dude. You ready? Must be a lot easier in terms of construction. Yeah, Ellen, that's my guess, for sure. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make the tunnel not do that. That's why you have that weird kind of chicane going on there. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it looks neat. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, that kind of looks a little weird, but that's okay. Yeah, they have pilings, exactly. Especially these tall ones, so we snake the tunnel around the pilings. Save check. Yeah, launching on Friday, dude. I know. Flatten. Dude. Oh, both heading in the same direction. That might be it. Thank you. I mean... It shifts the road rotato, that's why I don't like it. If I set the step, we might be able to get it a little bit lower. 8.5 seems to be what it wants. How does that look? It wouldn't be an EJ stream if a game worked the way the average person would expect it to. Don't hate. Don't hate me. Alright, let's just... How does that look? Why are you booing me? I'm right! I said the game, not you. Don't hate the game, hate the play. Wait. Did I just fart? I can fix her! I can fix her! I swear! Man, a redeemed ad time. No. You guys run too many ads. I can't stand it. Stop. If you do ever put in an airport, can you please put the CN Tower right at the end of the runway? Alright, what about like individually popping out? No. Helicopters here. Not sure why that guy's here. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. Oh, yes. We're gonna have to redo that because there's a step in the road and it's annoying, but yeah, all right, all right. I'm telling you, get rid of all the point reductions except one. Make EJ change his hat. That's the one I hated the most. Like, so, yeah, no, that's not happening. But make it cost 69 billion points. No. And then somebody will save to do it. And then eventually, everyone will have it. It's like drinking all the Gatorades, man. Game? Hello? That was weird. We don't need portals into the 7th level of hell here. Ridiculous. I wonder if we can handle the parallel. We can do parallel roads. Not with that spacing. We can't. Yes. Hey, Sally. What's going on? See you last. Now I'm good. I really don't like that. I don't like it. Starship is stacking. Yeah, no, I know. I know, man. People are super excited about it. You weren't the first one to tell me today, dude. You gotta be quicker than that. I got you $1. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, you almost got it. Nice. Is the game good? Yeah. Game's fine. The angle coming off there does not look right at all. I don't like it. You don't like it? Nah, I don't like it. Wait, what happens if we do that? What is it gonna do to the road? delete the road underneath. There's enough connections with the grid. Nah. Too easy. What the hell do we have to do to get a good run-up going into this damn thing? An 18% grade? Will that even look right? No. See, this is something that people either love it or hate it. I'm not against just tearing up what I have and starting over. It does not bother me doing this. I'll build it 1,000 times. And then, you know, if I come up with something that I like and then I look at it the next day and I hate it, I'll get rid of it. Because frick it. Take that stretch break. Why? Why am I taking a stretch break, dude? I don't... Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Look at the Lincoln Tunnel exit on the Manhattan side. Trying to make this tunnel for 5 hours, dude, so you're gonna have to excuse me. I don't mind rebuilding it a bunch of times, but I'm getting a little impatient. That's all. Hey, Damood. What's the plan? I'm working on a tunnel right now for my new district that I'm making, so we can get up to 400,000 pop. All right, let's take another stab. See, this would be a lot easier if this would be a lot easier if I could replicate this. This is what I want it to look like, right here. The problem is, Cities doesn't understand this. Cities does not like it. We tried. Cities doesn't like it. This like header piece right there is glitched if you try to do a straight tunnel entrance. So like if you make the terrain flat and you try to go through it, it doesn't do it right. Final stack for Starship is imminent. That's right. Yeah, see, that's the tunnel entrance. That's one tunnel here and another tunnel there. And if you look, they follow the streets. See what I mean? See, they're following the streets. I gotta find a way to get cities to understand that. I'm trying to do the same thing right here. But I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna do it. Have you heard about Starship? No. I know the band Starship. See, now we're in think about it mode. Is there a way that we can do this? Here, let's try going down here like this. Selecting that, right? And let's leave ourselves some buffer terrain, so to speak, on either side. And then let's flatten this out as best as we can. Right? Flatten it out as best as we can. Just like that. And then set us to ground height here. And then place it. What does it do? Yeah, see? Ah, crap. And I think if we... Yeah, see? That's the problem that I'm running into. It wants to do it, but the header... The headpiece right there... It doesn't like it. Or else this would work, too. Which really sucks. Okay, I got an idea. Let's try it this way. So start with this stepped at minus 1.25, right? Like build a straight segment of road at minus 125. That's just gonna sink it down into the ground a little bit. Right? Like that. And then let me make a tunnel. What does that look like? Ah! Much better. Much better. Boa noite, tudo bem? Tudo bem, você? There we go. That's how we beat this. Low altitude turbulence, that's how you find these things. Stealth. They found us. Casey freaking Ryback. Ryback. What? Shh. I don't think we need to go deeper. I think we actually have to make it go up a little bit. Alright, so set it step down 125 like this. Get it as level as we can. Yeah, Jay, I'm alright, dude. Thanks. That'll do it. Score. Alright, so let's get ourselves an angle here. And then an angle here. And let's get ourselves some portals, shall we? Sweet. didn't like doing it that way. We got to make both of them this way. So... GG. Easy, no RE. Now we're talking. Yeah, see, it, for whatever reason, having it stepped like that fixes the entrance. It fixes the entrance, you know, the entrance to the system. Center punch that, and then we might need to adjust the angles of this so we can make the highways correct, but that's the workflow. We nailed it. So, you know, if we choose... I know. Oh my god, he did it again! Stop it, EJ! No, I'm not going to. Shut up. I'll do what I want. It's my stream. I'm the main character here, okay? I'm the main character. Be quiet. Ah, the step on that side. I screwed it up. Poo-poo. Chat, that's kind of, I mean, it's kind of your fault. It's kind of, you guys, you know. Okay. I'm happy with that. Nice. Okay, alright, save this. Now what we need to do... Hilda's gifted 10 subs! Oh my gosh, thank you! Starship dudes! Starship! 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 You gave in to peer pressure. Oh god. Do I want to know?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, failures. Friday is going to
Discovery,
be
go at throttle up.
pretty nutty. Pretty nutty.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You can have one token heal from this omniscient. Wait, what? How's the simulation holding up? Taylor, it's doing all right. I'm working on a new part of the city. I want a new downtown sector.
Discovery,
Mid and high
go at
density
throttle up.
residential is going to get us to 400k faster than this is. But, you know, what I've been doing is cleaning up this industrial sector,
Discovery,
and
go
right
at
now
throttle up.
I'm working on a major highway redesign. Illness, thank you for the 10. You guys are too kind. Thank you. Alright, so temporarily, you know, I'm going to put some alleyways here. And I'll tell you why in a second. So, I'm going to put another set of alleyways right here. Let me show you. Because I want retaining wall. Anyway, yeah, Hilness, thank you, man. Do appreciate it, all jokes aside. Yeah, buddy. Right here. Like that. Yeah, equal height would be good. We need something like the move it tool. Hey, it looks like the big dig. You're big dig. Got him. What'd you do? It's a bathtub. Yep. That's what I'm trying to make it look like. See? Also, you're a bathtub. Hey, you can't park there. It's a red zone. But I don't want this and that. We got to do something like this. Your face is a bathtub? Your mom's a bathtub. How did they keep those tunnels from flooding during rain? Pumps. Lots of pumps. Fun fact, Adams, during Hurricane Sandy, the subway turned into a submarine. Because the pumps didn't pump very well. For the walls, you used the wrong road. I'm sorry? How do you figure? Oh, God, Salty, I don't know. Hey, New York is pretty damn good at keeping the water out, guys. The Netherlands needs pumps too. In fact, that's how they drained all the area. They used pumps that were powered by windmills. Lincoln Tunnel doesn't flood very much. The key here is to put it in, well, you guys are saying it's a giant bathtub. Yeah, most buildings are built inside, around New York, are built in a foundation that's like this. They basically make a concrete They make a concrete slurry wall in the block, like that. It basically is a big bathtub, right? And then it's reinforced on the outsides, and then they build the building, drill the pilings, and build the building inside of that. It's built inside of a big concrete bathtub. Fun fact. I can show you one if you want. There's one that you could see pretty damn easily on Google Earth, but it's really for the wrong reasons, but you can see it. Here, I'll show you. And I am in no way trying to disrespect what happened here. But you can see the bathtub. It's there. See it? That's the one that they used at the World Trade Center to keep water out of the buildings. They basically built a gigantic concrete bathtub. It's a slurry reinforced wall. And they basically used plugs, steel plugs, on the outside of the wall to basically hold it as a buttress to make sure the thing didn't fall in on itself. They displaced the water, like a boat, almost. It's called a concrete slurry wall. Yeah, how do they keep them from flooding? Well, they basically build the foundation of the building like a boat. Almost. Yeah, same idea. Keeps water out. But yeah, they had to do it because if you have water intrusion in the pilings on such a tall building like this, the building will sink. It'll sink. You have to be able to get those pilings down to bedrock, which in New York, in downtown, is not that bad. There's rocks down there. There's lots of rocks. So you could drill to it, but you don't want water seeping in. So where they drilled the bores for the pilings, which are also using a concrete slurry, right? Similar to like how they built the OLM for Starship. Like where the drill is for it, right? The top of the borehole or the top of the piling is inside of this concrete bathtub. It's called a concrete slurry wall. Yeah, Rip. Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, you can see it that way by looking at this, which I hate that I have to use that as an example, but it's a really good example. I'm sure we could find other construction sites, but we're looking at New York, and that's the one I thought of off the top of my head. Acton, you get to look at that site out of your office window. Yeah. That should have never taken 10 years to rebuild. Now, personally, yeah, I mean, it would have been nice, but personally, I think, like, you know, if my fingers here are Skyline, I think I like them rebuilding one World Trade Center, but I think they should have built, like, 2 other buildings, like, symmetrical around it, like this, and then, you know, like another smaller building here, like that. They should have made the buildings look like this. And then maybe like a wider building on this side. I think they should have rebuilt it like that. I mean, personally, I think that would have been better. You know. Personally, it's just my opinion. Hey, I'm talking about building configurations. What did you think I was talking about? Chat. SMH my head. Ooh. Your mom's a configuration? No, she's not. She's a nice lady. She's a nice lady. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they should have made it face east, Owens, right? Like, you know, middle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Made it face east. I kind of am trying to do something like that here. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that would have been nice. But hey, you know, whatever. It's happening. It is. We got Starship, dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. Got a Starship license. Yeah, okay. So that's the height that I need here. More or less. But what I want to do... We need to get a set height here. So that's 0.01 grade. Excellent. Now I need to get rid of part of third for a second here. And now we need to get straight like this. Get straight, go forward, move ahead. Time to detect it. It's not too late to whip it. Whip it good. Do 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 do. Chances of it going on Friday, I'd say confidence is high. Yes, we have the license and everything. Guys, yeah, Friday is gonna happen. I'm ready, dude. Sound like they haven't had ample time to prep. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean. Okay, so... How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Is tomorrow gonna be a marathon stream? You think it'll make it to landing in the Pacific? Yes. Actually, guys, it looks like we might have to do some space news tomorrow. I think a space news is warranted for tomorrow. Check the walls. I saw it, Chief. Yeah, very cool. What is it landing on? The ocean. I just hope nobody pulls these shenanigans for every launch. No, I think we'll be okay. Alright, so here and here, what we gotta do... Let's get our angle right. Make sure we're set to 180, perfectly square, and I need the continuous curve tool. Okay. Wow, that looks pretty bad, actually. All right, cool, sweet. So I didn't like that. So what we'll do is we'll set the tool. How does that look? Yeah, much better. Much better. Yeah, we don't want lumpy tunnels, dude. We don't do that here, okay? No snap to angle this time. Sometimes it pays to make the dang thing backwards. Like that. Get off onto ground view. Yeah, there we go. We should change the angle of that portal slightly to deal with the road offset, but it's fine. It's okay. Move it is in the works, just far from ready. Yeah, Kiki, I actually talked to Cuboid the other day, dude. Yep. Yeah, we're getting there. Cuboid is he's working on it, man. He said it's just gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to understand the new mod tools, that's all. Yeah, Sneaky Cuboid was in here the other day. He was cool enough to stop by because you know what? He's a cool dude. He is a cool cuboid. Is he as cool as the other side of the pillow? Yeah, that is entirely possible. Cuboid's awesome, dude. That Cuboid, for the people that don't know, he's the guy that made the Move It tool. Move It tool in Cities 1 is pretty much quintessential. All right, let's yeah, the Move It tool allows you to adjust the heights of the roads after you place them. Yeah, it's pretty much like absolutely needed.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Soapbox, you suck. Get better with your free money. Thanks, man. How are you? How you doing? Back home after the road trip to Phoenix. Stopped at the Redwoods. Amazing. Right on, man. The sim is going fine. We're at 350k. It's just going in slow motion. That's all. The downtown connector actually came out really well. People are using it, which is pretty sweet. I'm actually really happy about that. And the traffic jam seems to have subsided here, interestingly enough. Well, that's good. Alright, I need more reference. This is the FDR. It's on the east side of Manhattan. Okay. What's on Roosevelt Island? Apartments. High density residential right now. And a parking garage for all that high-density residential. I believe Roosevelt Island used to be a mental hospital. I think that's what that used to be. I forget what it is now, I think. Fun fact, there's a cable car. You can take a cable car to and from Manhattan and Roosevelt Island. Yep. Because that bridge does not go down to that. No way. Yeah, the only way to get to it by car is that bridge over here. See? Wow, that sucks. Why? Cable cars are cool, man. That's where Spider-Man saved those kids. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay, how else are we gonna do this? Me boy, me Bob! 95 boy, me Bob! What's up, man? What's the task at hand? I'm working on building a new district out for my city with a tunnel. Because we need more capacity to get into here. Bro, I have to work in 5 minutes. Okay. So? Not very being chilling. You know what? I kind of like the whole sunken highway thing that we got going on here. I think we're gonna keep rolling with it. Check DMs a bit when you get a chance. Made a discovery that works. Ah, diverging diamond. Very nice. How do sunken highways like that one not flood in real life? Pumps or Concrete slurries, 95. We actually, I was talking to Chad about that a little bit earlier. Basically, it displaces the water like a boat hull. Yeah, believe it or not. Oh, wait a minute. I just got a good idea. Okay. All right. Frick off. I got a good idea. This is a good one. All right. So we take the highway, right? And then we figure out make it more or less flat. It says it's overlapping items. It can piss off. All right. That's the step height that we need, right? No, that's underground. We don't want that. There we go. That's the height that we want. I gotta mess with the terrain here. Flatten the terrain till about here. Yeah, okay, alright. So now set this at ground height. Right? And make sure our stepping is... So it's got to be more or less flat. 0.2 is fine. Alright. Alright, just to make this thing work correctly, let's snap to grid. Make sure 0.5, there we go. Alright, cool. 0.2, fine. Alright, so it's very clear basically how this is set up, that if we go in here and we flatten this damn thing out, it's going to change the stepping on that retaining wall. See? It's correlative to terrain height. Alright, so let's do this, right? Right, do something like that. Now, what happens if I take a 4-lane road and do this? It makes it bridge the entire way. Okay. Yeah, it'll make it a bridge the entire way. Well, shoot. I thought that was a good idea. I suppose it's not the worst, though, having the highway, like, visible. So... CJ, if only Cities was an e-sport. Yeah, see? What I was hoping, and there is one more way to do this that I think might work. What I was hoping for is we get the retaining walls. Alright, so let's try it again. Gotta set that to basically 0.4, 0.1, like that, right? And then if we punch the terrain so it's halfway across like this, right? The retaining wall will move with the retaining wall on the highway will move with us. So let's go in here like this and see if we can Nope, it gives us a bridge. I don't want bridge. I want wall. It's not bad. Yeah, that gets us some retaining wall. It doesn't get us a lot because these 4-lane roads don't like having cells that far apart. But with the 2-laner, you can make this work. Sure. How's your head today? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm alright. We might have to do a little bit of this action going on here, dudes. Which I think is actually doable. This is fine. The tunnel is going to be your Mona Lisa. And then if I take the terrain, right, and we do something like this. Actually, we might want to just make it go backwards just a little bit. Either that or hit it with some smoother action. Because the bridge is forcing the terrain height. Terrain can only go to a certain height. So if we looked at this from the side, it would go up, stop, and then go up again. See? Yeah, Ellen, I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but yeah. What city are you trying to make and copy? I'm not trying to copy a city, Ezra. Particularly. I'm trying to pick apart and build in a style. I'm building in the style of New York. This is supposed to look like New York City. Actually, you kind of got a little bit of a Seattle vibe going on here, especially with that thing, but it's alright. Can you do the wall first, then the highway? I checked that already, Zarek. It didn't do it. Didn't like it. It didn't take. Looks kind of like Toronto. Well, alright, I'll take Toronto. That's fine. This city is built... I always build cities in a style, dudes. Just because it makes it kind of easier to build the city. This is very much northeastern parts of North America. So, New York, Boston, Philly... Baltimore, even a little bit of Pittsburgh and Toronto as well. Those cities were all kind of built around the same time period, so they have similar architectural styles. We built it on rock and roll. Exactly, yeah. Somebody asked me, you know, hey EJ, do you know Starship? Yeah, Jefferson Starship, yeah. Find your way back to our heart. Find your way back. Find your way back to her heart. Anyway. New York is pretty amazing spell. Can you decide what kind of architecture your city follows? No. I mean, you could change the surface area of the grid of the zoning, and that will get you a different type of building. Please never do that again. Well, hey. Don't be hating, okay? More singing. You can do NA and EU. Yeah, that's what we got. Sounded pretty good. Thank you. So, find your way back. All right, let me try something. Let me try something here. Get rid of that, and then make those roads just regular. Right? Can we do half with an alleyway? Excuse me. That makes it a bridge. Crap. What are you trying to do? I'm just messing with this tunnel portal right here, trying to build the tunnel coming out, dude. That's all. Just trying to have some fun with different designs. Honestly, like if you want to look, I'm trying to replicate something like this. Yeah, I know. I like to challenge myself, just because. Yeah, something like this would be kind of difficult. Like, see, that ends up going over like two or three short blocks. Nice, Sneaky. There you go. That's bolognese. Yeah, spaghetti. Hey. I actually kind of want to do something like this and then have the thing pop out. I was gonna say they managed to do that in New York City without disrupting any of the blocks, but it looks like they split the blocks right there. There's short blocks right here, 1, 2, 3, and 4, because of the exit portal from the tunnel. And they did it down here again too. Oh, I see what they did. Pretty smart. They basically went 3 short blocks in either direction to make the exit portal for this. Okay, we have a lot of decisions here, but, you know, some hard thinking gave us this, so I ain't mad. That's pretty cool. I love that portal. The tunnel portal came out excellent. See? That looks real good. Oh, gotta bring it in a little bit more. I wonder if I can put a noise barrier on. Nah, can't put a noise barrier on this. I was gonna say, that would be pretty cool. I wonder. Okay. All right. What happens if we put a pedestrian road here? What happens if we put a pedestrian road? No, not like that. That screwed that up. Oh my God. Okay. Just asking what your current trend of population coming to your city is. I don't know. Man, an elevated parking lot would be sweet. Like if we could just put a parking lot over there, just pave over all the whole thing, but I mean the alleyways, people can park in the alleys. Kinda works. Airplane. Yeah, it reads it as overlapping. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, screw it. It's fine. Ugh. Okay, that's good enough. I'm just gonna leave that like that. Do you like Euro style? Yeah, I've built European cities in Cities 1 in the past, Sonny. Yeah, I've done that in the past. It's gonna be awesome. Cool. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Give me an alleyway. Put the alleyway right there for a second. Dump this for a second, and then take that and then make a regular road again, so we get the retaining wall to go all the way to here. Now what we can do, watch this. We can go in here like that, and then if I'm looking at this right, we can take an alleyway and set the alleyway like that. And then if I take the alleyway and set that back to ground height, it'll fill it in. I don't want that. Excellent. Very realistic. Thanks, man. Yeah. And now, if we want to make... I left a space here on purpose. If we want to make, like, I don't know, like an exit ramp or something, like if we want ramps to go up this way, they'll go up and over and then connecting over here, and then go up and over, connecting over there, we could do it, no problem. We just got to get rid of that. But you do find stuff like this in New York. Like there will be buildings right up until here, and then there's a fence, and you're like walking over a highway, which is just strange. All right, so right there. We'll finish off the radius. Like that. And then go in here like this. Yeah, there we go. Highway? You mean lowway? Yeah. What's the lowest grade we can get at here? We can get a 10% grade. It's gonna be freaking murder for trucks. If we make this thing 15 meter high, we can get an 8% grade coming out of there. Of course it's crooked, because why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it? Idiot. Me, not the game.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Why does it still come out crooked? Alright. I'm making this curve differently. Here's how we're gonna do this. We'll start it up here. We gotta do that way. We'll start... Basically, what's the minimum height that we need to get over this? I think 875 is what we want. Now, we need to be down. And if 875 is the most to get over this, we're going to need 875 for under as well. If I'm understanding that right. Oh, damn, son. Alright, now can we build over this thing? Let's see. Yep. City's allowed it. City's allowed it again. Oh, damn, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat, dudes. I'm also wondering if I could just take the alley and connect it right directly in. No, it wants that right there. So you know what? I'd rather just not have that there at all. Screw it. The other thing we could do is just do a dead-end road. Like that, and then call it a day. But you know what? I'm cool with it. Hey, Spaceman, what's going on? I'm wondering, will it let us do that? No. We can do that. We can do that as well. No, traffic is going to abuse the snot out of that, so... That's not 4th Street. That's 1st Street. Or 2nd. I don't know why it ended up being 4th. Flop Street. Yeah, there. 4th Street is over here. 4th Street. They get a pedestrian only. You know, for that, that's not a bad idea, dude. We'll call it Portal Bridge Street. 3/4 Street. No, 2/3 Street. Yeah, 2/3 Street. One last additional thing here. One more thing, Jackie. Ooh. That's hot. See? That's why I sit here and stare at this for hours, so we can figure out that. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's not bad. Once again, stock. stock tools. 2 hours later. Shut up. Shut up. Will it flood? Alright, so now we need to make one connector that connects this and that in, and also we need exits for this. The first thing I'm going to do, so we have some space to work, is shorten the threshold of these roads, of these ramps. They don't, honestly, it can be like that. It's not that big of a deal. I made them way too big. There you go. A double-decker highway. England, you don't think you're going to get your toolbox back from NASA as it's now in orbit. In orbit? What'd you do? How'd you get your toolbox in orbit? Wait. Yeah, that's a question. Sure. Alright. This is just challenge mode at this point. What map is this? Barrier Island. Astronauts drop tool, but oh yeah, that's right. They they let the toolbox go. Was that yours, England? Not yours, but that's still funny. Oh no. Yeah, I mean it'll come back down eventually. Right? It'll come back down soon. That's an idea. Hold on. Hold up. It can't be that simple. Where's the high point? That's the high point for this road, right here. So that means we're gonna need to have a cell basically right here. Okay. 2.9 minus 2.1 minus 1.3 minus 5 plus 5. There we go, right there. Alright, that's good. Is that... Oh, it didn't snap. Some of them didn't snap right. I got a crazy idea. It is a crazy idea. Yeah, this idea is pretty nuts. You know what? I'm not sure if this is the smartest one. What I was thinking is take one of the ways of the highway, right? And have it go through over 6th Avenue, right? Basically have the highway curve out here, you know, get rid of all this eventually, make the grids keep going, and then basically it'll curve over 6th right here, right? And then, you know, it'll pop out over here or wherever the grid ends, right? And then when we need our intersection right here, the highway can basically have an off-ramp going here and an on-ramp going here, right? And then say the entrance, we step the entrance to 10 meters, and we go over here and we take the exit and we step it to like 15. So like the ramp goes down, one ramp goes down, the other goes up, right? And have them like on the inside. And then over here on, well, it's reading it as 1st Street, but that's 7th Avenue, right? Over here, we have this way going over that, and we do the same thing. We have the ramps, instead of being like stepped inward here, they're stepped over 6th Street and 5th Street. And then when they get to 6th Avenue, they turn inwards here, and they match the stepped heights. So that could give us 2 and 2. But we'd have to make them crisscross over each other. They could crisscross right here. And that could give us you know, the ways here. Then I need to put a three-way interchange here. Oh man, this is a tough project. I chose, this is difficult. Yeah. No idea what you're talking about. Here, I'll show you. I'll give you a quick tutorial, right? So here we have one side going like this, right? And then over here, you have another side going like this, right? We split the highway up. So I connect in the highway to this elevated ramp and that elevated ramp. Then we do something like this. So here, just let me, for argument's sake, make this keep going. Right? And then we do something like this. Picking up what I'm laying down yet? So now over here, right? This highway, we step this highway and make it a little bit lower. Like as low as you can go. Let's say just a 10-meter step. Let's make sure we're in the center. Now, the reason why I made that one higher and that one lower is because of the ramps. Watch. This might be a little bit... See, I'm not sure if this is... I don't think this is building in New York style, but... Okay, still with me? Is this residential? I don't know. I haven't really decided what I'm going to put here. Just, well, let's see. I ran into a problem. See, basically have those ramps. These ramps are gonna have to crisscross, right? So I get both right-of-ways on either side. But that will basically, somewhere around here, you know, we do some magic, right? And then we have the roads basically level and the right-of-ways for each side of the highway are nice and even. We just got to crisscross. So, like, this one needs to go over there, but it also needs to go there. This one needs to go there, but it also needs to go there. You just do kind of a diverging diamond. But we could do it over the street. which would be kind of cool, but I'm not sure if that's building in New York. That's not really New York, to be honest with you. You don't really see a lot of stuff like that, at least on Manhattan. But yeah, that was the idea. But I don't mind it. You guys clearly are gung-ho about it, so that's good. That's always a good thing. Yeah, exactly, Chrome. That's not really New York style. Did you see the weird bug in Skylines II with education? No. Long day tomorrow morning for everyone. Wait, tomorrow? What do you mean, T-Man? Can you start to build something else? What do you mean, Borsty? Well, what? You sick of me working on the tunnels? I haven't tested it, Sita. I haven't seen it. Like, what do you want me to make? I'm fine, hired. Like, I don't understand. Dude, I work slow. Like, doesn't matter what project we work on. It's always gonna be slow. I just build slow. It's just kind of how I am. Man, what a jam. This stuff takes time. You really you can't just build willy-nilly, because if you do, that happens. We do not want that. That's what I'm trying to avoid here with this new district, because I have a theory that the more traffic you have, the worse your simulation's gonna bog down. You're building them for hours. Rome wasn't built in a day, man. It takes time, dude. Part of that, dude, is that part of the reason why this takes a long time is because I need to figure out how the game works. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I gotta figure out what makes this thing tick. You know what I'm saying?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I gotta figure out how the game works. That does end up taking up a little bit of time, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I promise, like, if you stick with me, I'll make it worth your while, because eventually we'll get to the point where we start building some cool stuff. Yeah, we learned how to make a good tunnel portal today, and sunken highways, which are freaking cool, man. First time watching you, gotta say, you got interesting approaches to your plans. Thanks, Luke. Right on, man. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I do play slow. Like, it's a little annoying at times. Like, don't think I don't realize it. Yeah, man. I'd rather do this right. You kind of have to, or else you're gonna be sitting here picking up the pieces from stuff like that. Trying to make sure we don't do that. Jim Free will take over the duties of Bob Cabana as associate administrator. Got it. Got it. Thanks, Outlier. Yeah, you really have to plan these roads out. Yeah. Thanks, Vitorn. Thanks, dudes. Yeah, I'm amazed the computer is taking this. It's actually really cool. The simulation is slow as balls, but whatever. Yeah. So, how does New York handle big interchanges like this? Is there a highway that goes through here? I mean, I suppose we have to go uptown and look at Cross Bronx. You know what I mean? The Cross Bronx Parkway. Yeah. Cross Bronx Parkway basically follows the grid. How did Moranis turn out? It came out good, man. I'll show you. Everybody complains of high rent. It's Moranis, not Moranis. So maybe maybe we do a Cross Bronx Parkway and just pick a short block to just put the highway on and build bridges instead. Ugh. 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 Oh yeah, the bus depot. We also need that damn bus depot. Ooh, it's horrifying. It's awesome, dude. Come on, that's freaking sweet, dude. Yeah, dude. Did you? I mean, come on. Can we not appreciate that there's like 30-story buildings that are just built on top of a highway? Like, and then a bus depot on top of that. There's a bus depot here. I want to do that, dude. I want to build like bus depots over highways and stuff. Like, I wish cities would let us do that. Well, actually, damn. Sorry, it's the Cross Bronx Expressway. Whatever. Whatever. Did you know what I was talking about? You knew enough to know what I was talking about to correct me on the names. So that means it's good enough. It's good enough. Dude, I want to do that. That's freaking sick, dude. That's really cool, man. Like, to be honest, I mean, how are you going to get those buildings to stand up with a highway underneath them? It's pretty awesome static engineering right there. That's really cool. Because you got to remember, this is like building a skyscraper on a bridge. It's basically what it is. How is it not? It's building a skyscraper on a bridge. Okay. It's really freaking cool, man. It's fine, it just hit me in my ear a little funny. Sorry, I'm not from New York, dude. But yeah. I'm just gonna say Cross Bronx from now on. And there's the G-dubs right there. Maintaining those footings, yeah, man. I've actually driven under here. I know how they're piled in, Owens. It's through the center. Like, so it goes, the pilings go like diagonally and then down into the median of the highway. It's really cool, actually. I've driven on the Cross Bronx Expressway many times. Can you street view? Yeah, sure. Of course. See, this is they come together and then they go down. That's the going down part. Can you imagine? And then look, the road is medianed on both sides. See? Those are the pilings for the building above you. See all these concrete pillars? The basement of a building is through that floor. Isn't it crazy, Brad? I think that's sick, man. It's so cool. You know, Brad, you deserve the best. Okay? See? You deserve the best. That's what it says. That's scary? It's not scary. That's cool, man. That's freaking cool. You deserve the best. Oh wait, hold on. Can we back up a little bit? Oh no. Can we go forward a little bit? Maybe you don't deserve the best, all right? Maybe you deserve Ran. Being European and seeing this confuses you? Dude, we do some gnarly freaking stuff. You can knock us for the grids all you want, but that's freaking cool. I don't give a frick who you are. That's amazing. It's so freaking cool. And, you know, somebody lives in there and just like, yeah, I gotta go to work today. All right, whatever. Really cool, but looks horrible. 60s apartment blocks. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, Congregation Beth Hagadul Gabagool. Stream up for Friday? Oh, dude, I'm ready. Yeah, I'll be here. I'm gonna be here even earlier than their go time, dude. I'm ready. We're gonna stake the ground forge, fire up a long stream all day. I mean, dude, look at this. Long after we're gone, stuff like this is gonna be standing. Archaeologists in the future are gonna find stuff like this. They're gonna find this stuff everywhere and they're gonna be like, what the hell is this? I think they were trying to, I think this is a temple to the god of trees, Bronx. You know, like, this stuff is gonna last forever, man. I did. So I had lunch in a house built in 1475 yesterday. Now that's some amazing architecture. You'll get no argument from me, man, but it's not an apartment complex built on top of a highway. Hey, Shenrir with the raid! What's up, man? Oh, hello there. Guys, what was Shenrir up to? Is he playing cities as well? Please say yes. Alright, what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm looking at New York City for reference for my New York-themed city. I know. I know. I think in ancient civilization you hear, they were devoted to their deity, the automobile. That looks scary. Scary good. Yeah. Guys, you know my buddy Shenry Mods, thank you for giving him a shout out. Shen's a good dude. Old school streamer. Been doing it for a long time. Shen, thanks, buddy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I've been looking at the Lincoln Tunnel submitted. Yeah, this shenanigans going on here. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I need something that's a throughway, like the Cross Bronx Expressway. I need something that goes through. That's a good reference, but that's not. I mean, it ain't exactly what we're looking for. They're at Rockstar's taking reference for GTA 6. Maybe we could go over here and look at Jersey. What the frick? Oh yeah, this, yeah, the toll booths. Yeah, I got you. I was wondering what that was for a second. This is where 95 gets thick. It gets thick. Digital! Thick-it-all! How much more road do you want? Yes. Yeah, I want all the frickin' roads. You gotta give me all the frickin' roads, you understand? Give me all the frickin' roads. It's frickin' awesome, dude. So cool. Alright, anyway, we need to go find more reference somewhere else. See, actually, this is kind of what I was thinking with those ramps. That does look like, what I was trying to do. That's not a bad idea. What about 590 in Seattle? Wrong building style. Yeah, it's not really exactly what I want. See, right here. This is exactly what I'm... What the frick? What are you... Go home, New York. You are drunk. Oh, That's a lot of trains. I do like this part. Trains are cool. That's a lot of trains. Okay. Oh my god, it's a mess. Yeah, welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. Deal with it. Oh, it's awesome. It's so freaking epic, dude. Man. Hey, Zeph, can you tell me what this is? What's this this junction about? That's clearly not a thing anymore. See, this is why Google Earth's dangerous, because now I want to follow that track. Oh, it's just a connector to that track over there. All right, never mind. Easy. It's green space. It's free real estate. All right. Something pretty much like that is exactly what I'm looking for. And especially with the lanes following stuff. But I don't know. That's good reference. So what bridge is this? That's the bridge that goes over Roosevelt Island. Anybody know what bridge? It's Jersey's Discount High Line. That's in Brooklyn, dude. Set for a zombie film. Maybe. Actually, let's look at how all the bridges connect in. Yeah, it's not really going to do us any good. That was the Queensboro Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge has those loop ramps that go into the FDR. Yeah, I don't want to use San Francisco as reference because it's a different building style from a different era. Yeah, that's Triborough. Look at this freaking monstrosity. See, dude, this thing will be here long after we're gone, man. It's just big freaking pillars of concrete. It's gonna be there. Like the Roman aqueducts. Like, that's all that's left of the old Roman Empire. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's ruins everywhere. But in terms of, like, infrastructure, well, we still use a lot of the roads, first of all. Second of all, that type of infrastructure, man, that's gonna be there forever. It's gonna last thousands of freaking years, man. It's just big freaking piles of concrete. It ain't going nowhere. Bridge will probably collapse, but the pilings will still be there. Oh, that's cool, Chrome. Neat. Look at all that industry in there. I need highways that are closer to the city. Is there any part of New York where something comes out of a tunnel and then goes to an elevated road? I mean, the Helix was probably the best thing I can think of, the freaking big paperclip. But that's not exactly what I'm... What did the Romans ever give us? Indoor plumbing. Try Whitestone. It's not really what I'm looking for. Too far out. I don't want something like this in the middle of the city because I don't see anything like that in New York. Like, the parts that we see are kind of weaseled in there. We should do something like that. We should do, yeah. That's right, Ragger. Yeah, Queens Midtown. Yeah. Let's go down here. I'm getting reference, guys, so we're getting, that's how I play. I get tons of reference before we go to build, and it helps me figure out new ways to do things in cities. Yeah, you know what? save? Yeah. Oh, the battery tunnel. Not a bad idea. Yeah, the highway where the FDR connects into the West Side Highway right at the tip of Manhattan. It goes into a tunnel. Hey, what the hell is this? Wait, there's a highway that connects in there? Am I stupid? Wait, what tunnel is that? Hugh Carey Tunnel. Huh. How the frick did I not know this was here? That's the battery tunnel? 495, there's a tunnel exit on 37th. Okay. That's the battery tunnel. But what the hell is this then? Huh. How the frick did they just dig a tunnel? You know what? I'm not even going to ask anymore. Jim Free will be taking over as associate administrator. Cool. .37th is the entrance. Those are the... Okay, we're back at the Lincoln Tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, screw you. You made me purchase the game. You're making me want to come up with crazy road designs. Sorry. Not sorry. Is Barrier Island one of the starting maps? Yes. I got a stupid idea. This might work. That actually worked. All right, well, it's good to know that that actually works, but yeah. All right, so how are we going to incorporate a bus depot into our tunnel portal? It's another pretty damn good question to ask. Quick question. I'm trying to build some queues with the road, but he keeps telling me I can't build on water. Is there a trick to make it work? Grade the terrain out around this. Like, if it, say I wanted to make that retaining wall on First Street, right? So we go out and over like this, right? Flatten the terrain way out here. And then, so build the road first, flatten the terrain way out, give yourself a huge buffer, and then drain, like, make a bowl in here. Use the flattening tool, drain it, and drain all the water, then build the road. And then it'll build it with the retaining wall, and then you let the water splash up against it. You gotta build the road first. Build a coffer dam, basically. Not gonna lie, you want Asian-themed buildings? Chris, if we get, like, a Japanese or Korean or Chinese palette set for buildings, I will go bananas with road design, just because. Because the Chinese, they don't care. They'll just build roads wherever the frick they want. Like, I'll give you a good example. In Shenzhen. Shenzhen is a very big industrial hub in China. It's basically near Hong Kong, right? There's a part of Shenzhen over here where they were like, well, we need a highway. We need a highway. This isn't enough. That's not enough capacity. It's not enough capacity. So they just said, frick it. We'll just build a highway out into the ocean. And that's exactly what they did. Look at this freaking highway. Oh, well, we need to make an interchange for it. All right, whatever. Just fill in the land. Whatever. Fill the damn land in and build the freaking interchange. Look, and just build a highway out here. Screw it. Well, wait a minute. There's an airport in the way. So, make it go around. Rice paddy? Nope. Make it go around. But what about... No. Just build the damn highway over there. Okay? But what if we need an interchange in the rice paddy? No, shut up. Build it. Just go around. Damn. Like, dude, in the future, if we get an Asian building palette, like a Far East building palette, I will do this. I'll do stupid stuff like that. Well, that's not stupid. That's actually super cool. It's not stupid, but it's kind of nuts. They were like, yeah, that highway right there, not enough. Build another one. Think it, dream it, do it. Oh, jeez. Look, toll booth, middle of the harbor. Because piss off. Because we freaking can. Toll booth, middle of the harbor. All right? Doesn't matter. Rice paddy, build the highway over it. Whatever. I dig it, man. I kind of admire that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Just build it out. All right, we need a highway. Build it around on the ocean. Whatever. We got plenty of ocean. Just build it out there. But yeah, one day we'll go mess with it. But for right now, we're using the NA palette with New York. All right. Junking is nuts. Well, yeah, I know. Let me check something. 5th. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that here. We'll do that here. Switch that like that. And then we need to put down our bus depot. But I want the bus depot to connect into the road. And that's it. So we need to give the bus depot some lanes, right? How would we do this? Let's get rid of this. We already have a bridge right there. What if we just get rid of that? Maybe change this to like pedestrian road. Right? What about making a bus station instead of the depot? Well, I would like... What I was thinking, Luke, is put a depot here and then put a bus station, like a dedicated bus station over here, right at the other exit, and then just have a bus line that goes from here to here. And then maybe I have a subway line over here. See the subway line? We could extend the subway line and have my subway terminal right next to my bus terminal. Right? Makes sense. I think. Well, the depot's got to be near it. I saw the street name changed, yeah. Thank you. See, we also gotta get the roads coming in this way. Alright, so let's build that part out for now. We need a 4-lane road. Needs to go right down the center. It needs to go right to there. Wagsy, how am I managing it? By playing slow. Dude, I zoned all this up super fast, and look at how many problems we have. There's medical, there's trash problems, there's abandoned buildings, there's not enough customers, there's all this crap problems because my traffic sucks. So that's why I'm building slow. I've been working on this for like a good amount of hours, dude. Shutting off precipitation helped with my sim rate, literally turning the rain off. Alright, here's how we'll do this. Focus for a bit on public transport. No, I'm good. Hey, Mercs, what's up? 23-month resub. How you doing? What height is this at? Okay, we're a little bit higher than that. Okay. I graded out the highway. Cool. But we have a slight hill here, and the roads do pick up on the hill, but that's not that big of a deal. It's more flat out there. Also not that big of a deal. Are all the cars moving in slow motion? It looks odd to you. What's odd about it? Yeah, everything's moving in slow motion. We're simulating 350,000 sims, Pi. Why is this shocking? How do you turn off the rain? You need the developer tools, and then go into climate and override precipitation. It doesn't make that big of a difference, but it does help. Helicopter. Yeah, we're tech for sim speed. I'm just not 100% sure. Like, I could build this. This intersection wouldn't take very long. I just want to make sure we build it right, you know? See, like, they build the ramps over the roads if they absolutely have to. See what I mean? But it's not like just plop intersection. All this stuff, these tight corners and stuff, which are going to cause bad traffic, to be honest with you. They're all built around pre-existing. Like that helix right there, there's a reason why they painted the heck out of it, because that's a really tight corner for a highway. I mean, that is the Triborough entrance right there. I also think for our tunnel, we should probably add a couple of these things here and there, but we gotta be careful with that stuff. See, using the Triborough as an example would probably be a good idea. That's what I originally wanted to do. But the thing about the Triborough is that it's not over the city. It's on the island, you know? So it's not... Yeah. Not crazy. You guys want to see something funny? Just on a quick side note. You see one of the bridges on the Triborough Bridge? You see how it has abutments here and abutments right there? You know why? It's because that used to be water and they reclaimed it. That little canal is all that's left. You can see where the shoreline was. It was right here. And they filled it in. Because look, that bridge does the same thing. You see, you have the train bridge. You have a huge abutment there and a huge abutment there. The shoreline used to be right here. That's all reclaimed, which I always thought was funny. It's free terraforming. Yeah, they had free terraforming, dude. That's why. It's rude of me that we reclaimed all that and probably used it all for baseball fields. Jesus, twisted. I'm starting to think just... Yeah. I'm starting to think just maybe sink this all the way and put the highway out here. But if we do that, how do we connect this one in? Once again, I don't want intersections too close to each other. That's too close. If we have an intersection for the tunnel right here and then an intersection for the bridge right there, I don't want that. What I would prefer is to have one highway connect into both of these things. Pause your sim. Housing demand is driving away residents. Okay. If you insist. I haven't found anything particular in New York that's trying to do what I want. Or doing exactly what I want. Not good enough for reference here. That's, you know. See, what the big thing here is that they take advantage of the elevation differences. All right, let's just focus on the bus terminal, I suppose. You can make the three-way interchange into a... What would Robert Moses do? Well, if there were buildings here, he'd freaking demolish it. He'd cut it right down the center. I mean, Zeph, he would say, frick it, cut the neighborhood right in half. Hey, Fish, how you doing, buddy? I want Northeast US references, because that suits the NA palette pretty well. Like the NA style of architecture that we have here. We could use some, yeah, Philly. We could do some Philly. We could have some Philly references too. Yeah, actually, we might go look at Philly. Philly might not be the worst idea. Judge Joker, Moranis? Yeah, Moranis is filled in, along with Stugatz. Stugatz isn't finished. I just moved around to another project. We have to do the waterfront for the Stugatz, but the Stugatz looks very good. Look at the frickin' Stugatz. It looks perfect. It looks frickin' perfect. You love it. You frickin' love it. How about Boston? My hometown, Shiny? You generally don't use my hometown for reference because, well, every highway in this town sucks. I'm not to say that the ones in New York don't suck either, but I generally shy away from using Boston as a reference for anything useful when it comes to using highways. Yeah. Van, you like it? All right, cool. All right, you love it. Thank you. Yeah, now we gotta go to Striali Street. We gotta go down Striali Street and go to Pizza di Stugatz. You gotta get some good pizza from Stugatz. It's the best pizza you can get. All the people that worked there didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. Never had the makings of a varsity athlete. I was hoping the sound barriers would look nice, but nope. Guess not. I screwed up. You could always do a Texas-style highway for my New York-themed city, bro. Yeah, it's kind of the stuff that I don't really want to do. I mean, if we made a Texas-style interchange, it would just be, here's the tallest interchange we could think of right here. Let's put stars on the side. We're done. But that doesn't really fit in with the New York style that I'm trying to do. You know what? We're getting some thin crust pizza here, not barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Nothing against barbecue, but barbecue's for another night, my brother. And we're gonna put it here. We're gonna put stars on it. It's gonna be amazing. Actually, wait. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna put stars on it. It's gonna be amazing. You're gonna love it. How do you make the lowered highways like this one? Well, I flattened the terrain first. Barbecue chicken pizza. Ah, a counter offer. I see you counter offered me. You know, I know that because I'm a lawyer. If you kick the crap out of me, then you get $200. Hey, little Yankee wuss, got your little $200. How do I know that's not a bunch of ones with a 20 wrapped around it? It's $200. All right, we'll fan it out. Let me see it. How do you avoid the double yellow crossing? What do you mean? Now watch this drive. That guy. Now watch this drive. That's right, Guardian. Yes. Give them another way, Parzival. If they're making a U-turn, that means that's the only way to get where they're trying to go. Or you could put the dividers in on the roads. That also is a thing that you could do. Yeah, that's actually a good point, chat. No. Man, the road's all bumpy. Why does it want a freaking hump right there? I don't get it. Okay, maybe because that road is low. Oh, dear God. Okay. Let's just leave that the way it is and just not touch it ever again. I'll just fill in trees on the other sides. Screw it.
See?
And now what? Now, see, I want apartment buildings over this thing. Dang it! What the hell's going on here? New to the game, will population dwindle if living conditions suck? Yeah, they'll move away. Yeah, I know, Mason. That's Spokane inspired. Nice. When are you starting up Friday morning? I'm so excited. It's gonna be early, dude. Yeah, Friday's gonna be early. Early. Yeah, the window opens at 8 Eastern, I think, Miller. So yeah, I gotta be here. I'm not missing that. And I just hope it goes, dude, because if it doesn't go to, on Friday, if Starship doesn't fly on Friday, I'm pretty screwed. I wouldn't be able to cover it otherwise because I'm gonna be, I'm taking next week off, everybody, for the holidays. The in-laws, which we don't see very much because Primo's family's in Detroit still. And yeah, we don't get to see them very much. I'm going to excuse me, sorry. I'm going to Florida, believe it or not. I'm going to be at the Cape, annoyingly enough. You know, they wanted to do that, so I wanted to do it. So yeah, if it goes any other day but Friday, I'm basically screwed. I really hope it does. City tour? Sure. I'm working on a new district over here. City's currently sitting at about 350,000 people. I've decided that we need another urban center over here. It looks weird not having buildings over here. I need something over there. You know? Something that's gonna look nice. Yeah, Versity, well, I want to watch it live with you guys. Anything being yeeted at the Cape? I don't know. Yeah, if you give us a Friday forecast weather guy, that'd be good. Yeah, sure, Haas. Three SpaceX launches Friday at 2:30, 8, and 11. Really? Really? Yikes. Well then. What do you think we'll have people on Mars? Best case scenario, I don't know, 10, 15 years. Worst case scenario, 30 years. How are your merging choke points looking these days? How are your merging choke points looking these days? Not better. We need this tunnel. We need the tunnel access into the city. It's... yeah. Needed. I'm thinking we have a really, really high amount of space here. Then the tunnel will become a merging choke point. Maybe. Okay. Alright, I got something. I think I know what I want here. Alright, so first thing we'll do. Put in that there and that there. And now on the other end, that there and that there. That'll work. Okay, so I'm noticing we have about 20 meters. This is super deep right here. So I'm looking at this part of the Cross Bronx Expressway, right? Where it goes into the Bronx, where it crosses the East River. See what I'm talking about here? This isn't exactly what we're looking for, but it almost is. We have what looks like three roads kind of merging into each other. So, 1, 2, and 3, and then 1, 2, and 3, and then that center road right there merges to whatever road that is. That's a really cool viaduct, by the way. It's beautiful. I'm sure no one cares, but very pretty. So, because I wanted to do something like this, except, we can't build the apartment buildings on top, but if you notice how the Cross Bronx Expressway, when it actually goes through the Bronx, it just cuts it right in half. And then over here, you have a really deep cut. See what I'm saying? It cuts deep, man. So there is kind of tunnels and there's kind of not tunnels. See what I'm saying? We're pushing for 400, Kendu. Right now I'm at 353. I'm zoning out a new district, but I'm making sure we plan everything right. Okay, so that's going to have to go for a second. And then what we're going to do... This is going to get a little tricky, but I think we can do it. All right, so right here, we know how to make those bridge portals already, or the tunnel portals. Watch. Portals are the civil engineering term for highway entering a tunnel. Now watch. We actually might be able to do this in parallel, like this. And, well, this particular one doesn't follow the grids exactly. We could make it follow the grids. If Elon says 10 years, the best case scenario is 100 years. Well, I'm not speaking for Elon. That's my personal opinion, no use. I mean, 10 years is very optimistic, dude. But even by Elon's own admission, SpaceX takes the impossible and makes it late. That's his own words. So, I mean, take that for what it's worth. Did I catch your last? No. Type it out again. I can't find it. What's the biggest money income? Taxes, dude. And I'm operating at a positive budget of 4% taxes. I mean, my money is broken. No matter what I do, I'll gain $20,000 a month. I have no idea why, but that's just what it does. I'm thinking about what the intersection here is going to look like. We're going to have to actually do something basically like this, which is actually, this is more what I'm looking for. You heard about somebody that built the whole of Manhattan in game? Crazy. Weather looks go for Friday. Below is the National Weather Service forecast. I'm not seeing much risk that morning either. Cool. Thank you. That's gonna be good for me. Okay, we can do that. Gonna have to do the reverse of it though. All right. Can you simulate homeless encampments in the game? I don't know why everybody has like a hard-on for that, Sfigs. You're not the first one to ask me that. Like, I've been asked that a bunch of times. Where's the slums? Can you make homeless in camp? I don't know why that's like something that people want, but like in their city, but no, you can't. maybe in an expansion or something, dude. I don't know. It's a thing in Tropico. Yeah, but that's Tropico, man. Nah, you can't. You have low income housing that you can place. Low rent, high density. Which they're very, yeah, low rent, high density is what we'll call it. Come on, baby. Alright, so how are we going to do this? Let's think. Good. Alright, cool. I got what I wanted. Alright, so let's curve this sucker. You just made the comment because of the camp that you saw in Google Earth? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe that's why. Svig, I look at Google Earth a lot. Yeah. I don't see any homeless encampments. Those look like, this is most likely bridge maintenance. They're staging all the scaffolding that they need to keep this thing maintained. Unless, wait, what's that? Nope. Yeah, that's more maintenance. Up there looks like scaffolding and stuff. Well, either that or it was construction to build this pedestrian bridge right there. At least I think that's a pedestrian bridge. I think that's what that squiggly boy is. How does the terrain tool work? What are you trying to do? Maybe down there. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? You want to get things flat? Use the flattener tool. Select this tool, right-click on the height that you want. Right-click to get the height, and then left-click to apply height. See? I say I wanted to fix that. Right-click here and... right-click here. See? You know, Mason, if you're still here, a Masoneer, a viewer that I'm pretty good buddies with in chat, suggested, you know, why not use more tunnels? So I have an idea. Right click is what you were missing. Right on. Did you finish the tunnel? Yeah, I'm working on the rest of the highway, dude. You guys will like what I get, what I have an idea, what I cooked up here. I'll show you it in a second, short line. Yeah, and Zombie here, check this out too. Say you want to make a nice even slope, right? So say you screwed up with the flattening tool and you did something like this. And you're like, alright, maybe I can like try to raise the terrain a little bit and no, screw that. Screw that. Slope tool. Right click over here, left click over here and drag. Slope tool, baby. Easy. And then finish it up with the smoothing tool. Like it was never even there. Oh yeah, super, 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 super useful. See, like, we can go over here and even make it look a little bit prettier. Right click here, left click there, and then do it again over here. And then you can take the smooth tool, big brush, low strength, just done. Never know it was there. Oh yeah, I made swamps. I made swamp biomes as a tutorial for how to use the terrain tool. I made a wetlands biome because this is, see this right here? This is supposed to be the Jersey side, all right? It's supposed to be the Jersey side where everybody talks like this. You know, we have to go down to the Barone Waste Management. I'm in waste management. That's what I am. I'm in waste management. Yeah, see? I've been making wetlands biomes because on the Jersey side of New York City, right? There's swamps, the Meadowlands. How many lost their lives in the Great Flood? That was a simulation. It didn't happen. It never happened. Oh, it screwed it up. Damn. Crap. Here, Shortline, take a look. See? Look at, we got the bridge portals looking real nice. See what I'm saying? We got them looking real good. And then over here, I have the other portals over here. We were able to clear out a couple of buildings. I relocated a minimal amount of buildings, but this exit portal over here is right in the middle of downtown, man. Right in the middle of downtown. Let's show this prehistoric city how we do things downtown. So right now, I'm building an off-ramp this way. And what this is going to do, right, is connect here. Because I don't want to have to redo this interchange. I want one interchange here that has a split that goes to the bridge. One goes to the bridge and the other one goes to the tunnel. That's what I want. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, it's just gonna take a second to duplicate that. Now, if we can get it, sink it down. Oh, yeah, right there. Yes! Dude, look at how close it made the portal. Perfect. Freaking perfect, dude. Now just make it go over to here for now. And stop. There. Excellent. Why are pets drive cars by themselves? I see lots of empty cars with pets. Really? I haven't seen that. But also, wait, that's happening? That's awesome. Yeah, I don't really like how that came out. Much better. All right. Nice. This is the kind of Let's Play that does not make me want to play the game. You're too good at it. You prefer watching me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Please lower your town planning IQ. Well, I did when we built the original part of the damn city, and look at all the problems that we're having. You're going to be able to play Cities 2 for a week. How do you feel about that? Terrible. Ah, you're right. Balls. It won't let me do it. Crap. All right, let's see if we can do that. Slope that tool over there. Set step height to 0. Nope. Didn't like that either. It's that elevated road. That could get it. The road's crooked. Have you been making a backup of the save games? This is a lot of work. Save check. Yeah, I have not. No. Sanity check. Yeah, I don't like that at all. No, I have not. I probably should. Right? Like, CAD question. I mean, I'm kind of in cities mode, dude. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to answer it. I'll give it my best shot, though. Of course we've talked about Starship Flag. I'm gonna do a dedicated space news tomorrow, dudes. I think, because we got stuff to talk about for sure. Yeah, I basically hate this road. I don't like it. It didn't come out right. Didn't come out how I wanted. Knock that back with the smooth. There we go. All right. That's good enough. Play Anno flag. Yeah, Anno, what is it? Anno 2260? That's about as close as you're gonna get. How do you plan for a part to be epoxied together in CAD? No idea. Anno is kind of like that. Anno 2260, I think is what it's called. It's kind of like that, dude, but it's not, but it kind of is. But it's not, but it also kind of is. I don't think it has vacuum tube transport, dude, but... Will super glue keep a rocket ship intact during takeoff? You know what? I'm just gonna move on to the next thing. I'm just gonna move on to. I'm just gonna go back and just do the next thing that I was doing. Real question is, will flex tape prevent a rocket from staging? Stop. 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 Stop that. I'm trying to make this Manhattan-esque Flagstaff. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. This is all... I took reference from the Holland Tunnel, Lincoln Tunnel, bunch of other things, dude. Is there a road under these roads? Yes. Yes, there is. I got a good call, a good idea here, so just roll with it. Roll with it. David Lee Roth said you gotta roll with the punches to get to what's real. Alright, so just roll with it. How's the performance? Fine. Yeah, I don't have any problems. Yeah, no problem, Taylor. Yep, okay. Can you show this? Can you show your city? Yeah, give me 1 sec. Sure. Why did we not? If we flatten from here. What the snot is going on there? That straight bit of tunnel's no good. Dump it. Yeah, okay. There's the city, guys. I'm working on a new gridded sector over here. Take a look. Yeah, this is in preparation for the push to get to 400,000 population. This is all gonna be more city, so yeah, it's gonna get pretty rowdy. Is it going to be high or low density? Higher densities right here at the point, right? Mids here. And then, yeah, just other mids down here. It's going to kind of end up looking like the Stugats, but with taller buildings right here. Close up of downtown. Say please, damn it. How am I doing in traffic jams? Awful. That's part of the reason. The whole impetus for this project is a tunnel. Tunnel enters right there, comes out over there. We need another way to get into the city. So I figure if we're going to build the tunnel here, might as well build a new district to go with it. You want to dense up over here, Droom? Yeah, we could start to do that. What I'll have to do... We'll move the low density residential. We'll start zoning this up as mid. So let's just go right here. And then we can, so basically fill those three with low density. And then, hey, we found radon in your basement. These buildings need to be condemned. Ray Don is a very dangerous man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think Ray Dunn makes coffee mugs and dog bowls. Visited the Boeing Museum of Flight up in Washington. Oh, Goonie, the Museum of Flight's awesome. Pack everything up. We're out of here. Actually, I'm noticing that if you just delete the houses like one at a time, you go around bulldozing it, it makes an entirely different footprint. They'll just fill in the right stuff after a while, which is actually pretty cool. So, you know what? What we'll do here is that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Drillbike at 37-month resub. Robert Moses over here. Yeah. It's kind of messed up, huh? You know what? We'll leave some low-density houses there just so it looks funny. That is pretty much what he did, isn't he? He's kind of a prick. Repost. Trying a new concept for a downtown. I don't know if it's been ever done in real life or not, but your sunken roads gave me the inspiration. Yeah, it looks good. Hey, that's my house over here. I don't give a frick about your house. Look, I made a neighborhood over here for you. You sit here busting my balls. It's ridiculous. There we go. I made up. Everybody moved over here. Hey, I'm working here. Hey, why don't you do me a favor and navigate yourself to the back of the line and stand there with your shirt. Second tower segment arrives at Starbase. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's the same piece that we saw before. Cool. We're gonna need more mid housing. Guess what's going here? Yep. Bye-bye. There you go. More tall buildings. You destroy my house again, I'll show you a piece of my mind, buddy. Hey, why don't you get a piece of this, huh? We gotta make the access portals here. So, one of these things will pop out over here, and then it'll go up and over, and then connect in. And the other one, yeah, it can pop out here, and that'll connect right in. Yeah, I like that. That's good. G14 classified. That's good. Alright. How'd the tunnel exit turn out? Good, man. Came out real good. And we even have the provisions over here to add exits, bus terminal, whatever. I do want to add that bus terminal. We need that. Alright, so now we gotta get in here like this. I need to check something here. That's not right. Perfect. Excellent. All right, so that's where that road's gonna be. I know it's not a one lane, like a one way like it should be, but let's go down like this. See if we can get that road to go up on top of it. Nope, it doesn't want that. But that's where the next block is gonna be, so at least we have a guide now. So this road needs to go. Nine hours, do you feel good? 9 hours is nothing. That's dick for a freaking stream for me, dude. I only streamed 8 hours yesterday. But I had to stop because I had a migraine. I take this seriously, dude. I take this job pretty... Yeah. I take this job pretty seriously, you know, so... I build, man. I'm a builder. That's what I do. Why not keep it a tunnel all the way to the other side? Well, David, I want the grids to keep going eventually because that highway is not going to be there. But what I'm going to do, here's my plan. I figure I'll, you know, I wasn't sure if it was going to work, so I didn't want to tell you guys. So the other highway is going to come out right here. And that highway is basically going to go up a hill and it's going to connect to the Pacific Highway, right? This one is going to go over the grid that's going to be here, right? And it's going to go to elevated road, and then it's going to come in over here as well. And then what I want to do, because there's going to be grid right here, so I want this road to connect in right here, and then I want that road to connect in right here. And then, if I edge this out and we make it right, what I'm going to do is have an off-ramp that goes down to the boulevard, or the avenue right here. This would be... first, second, third, fourth, fifth. Yeah, fifth.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Mass Effectoid, 2-month resub. Hey, I'm walking it! So, the idea, I was looking at reference from the West Side Highway, I was looking at reference from the Lincoln Tunnel exit, the bus depot, and then we looked at the Queensboro Bridge, like this, right? You know, all these bridges have like a part that goes straight right here and then parts that go off to the side for on-ramps and stuff. Basically, every bridge has like 4 connectors going into it. We can even look at like the Brooklyn Bridge, for instance. Take a look. See what I mean? Like, I know it's because the bridge is a double-decker. I get it, right? But you have traffic going this way, and then you have traffic... See what I mean? You have multiple outs. So I think that's a really good idea. What I'll do is, this bridge will have roads that'll connect right into 5th, but the highway, because this intersection won't be there, right? And the connection for the bridge would be over here, so you'd get off on a ramp, go here, go up there, go through the ramp and go over, right? Because the grids are going to keep going over here. That's going to end up looking really nice. And then when we go to redo over here, right, I'll have this cut through. I don't know, maybe I'll push the highway up to here. I'll push it up to follow the rail, like what some of the highways do. We'll squeeze it up against the rail tracks right here, get rid of this post depot, and then make a tight interchange here. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out this part yet, to be honest. That's the, yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that part. So, you know, I work as I go. I think about this stuff as I go, you know, like it's going to take a second to get it all right, but once we do, and this is why sometimes I sit here and I stare at the wall and I'm like, you know, because yeah, it takes a little bit of crazy problem solving. I'm running through different permutations of how I should make the roads in my head because, like I said, you know, people come in here and be like, oh man, how do you know all this? It's because I'm a freaking nerd. Okay? Like, that's the reason. Because I'm a freaking nerd. Like, bad. Look at this bridge. This bridge that's probably not in New York, Aqualex. How much you want to bet, chat, that this link that he linked is not in New York? Yeah, I see it. This is by that place where there was a highway, right? Freaking nerd. Yeah, I see it. That's kind of the same idea, but once again, dude, I'm trying to not build West Coast style. This would be a West Coast. What's that X? What the hell is that about? Huh. I'm trying to keep it to New York, you know? Damien's, what's up, dude? Portland is like New York, except that it's different. Portland's highways are like Boston. You note how I'm not using Boston as reference either. Hey, I can only tell you what I know. Yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. No problem. No problem. See, now we can backfill over here. And it looks freaking sweet. They suck. Yeah, that's what people are telling me. I don't know if it's as bad as us, dude. Boston could be used as a trade study for how you shouldn't make roads. Are we not deep enough here? What the heck's going on? So let's get that height. Oh. Looks like we must go deeper. That's why I wasn't making the bridge there, or the entrance portal like I wanted. Or well, this would be an exit portal, but you get the idea. You gotta think with portals, chat. It's important. That's freaking sick, dude. I love it. It's not as bad as Boston, not even close. Alright, well, that's good to know. No, Fantastic Noob, you should be fine, dude. Could divert the highway to build more out. Thanks, Hyper. Yeah, I think they came out quite good, actually. Sorry, the train tunnel looking strange really pissed me off. Just... There we go. Much nicer. Looking at a first car, do I go economical and save her a bit of a flashy, nicer car? Get a simple car, Bearlicious. Go buy like a Rover 2.5 or something. I'm serious. Buy something that is simple, that doesn't have a lot of power. Figure out how to make it reliable and run. And then go from there. Or like a Ford Mondeo. Mondeo's a nice car. You can get those things, like you can get a Mondeo Estate, like with a 2.0 turbo with all-wheel drive. That's what I have. It's not called the Mondeo over here, but that's what I got, dude. Civic, stuff like that. MX-5 is always the answer. If you want a simple, reliable vehicle, Bearlicious, yeah, listen to Bill. MX-5, you can't lose with that. Go Prius hybrid. Don't go Prius hybrid. Don't listen to Sneaky. Don't do that. No, don't do that. MX-5s, you can't really lose with those things. Mondeo here was some front-wheel drive thing that had all the mounting points for the rear-wheel drive bits. It's the Fusion now, though, Hellfish. It's a Ford Contour, if I'm thinking what you're thinking. What about a nice pair of shoes? That works too. Crown Vic, they don't have Crown Vics where Bearlicious is. Yeah, SVT Contours. That was a Mondeo, yeah. Mm-hmm. No. I don't want clouds. Maybe just... Bruh. That's actually kind of cool. Hey, I'm walking it. What is this for a game? What? It's a good game. Does that help? Still need to replace a BMW. I have no idea what to get. A 97 F250 HD. Quiladonna, it's a, this is a city simulator. It's a city building game. Yeah, that's what it is. City building. Yeah, I don't know how it parked cars there. That's not actually connected. This grid system is not actually connected to anything. But somehow there's cars parked on that road. How did you get your car here? Tourists. Walsingham. Tourists. Only tourists. Have you ever listened to Bossa Nova? No. Negative. Yeah, he drove on the grass. Freaking tourist. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Post offices, schools fit. What isn't gonna fit? Is the police station gonna fit? It does. All right. What about the fire station? Will the fire station fit? Yep. Crematorium. No. Ah, yes. Score. What about the hospital? Medical clinic obviously fits. Hospital does not. Okay. Did you put down the FBI building? No, haven't done that yet. We're gonna have to divert the highway somehow. Ah, these people are upset about high rent. Ah, well, here, let me put some low rent structures in your spots. There you go. You can rent these facilities out. Yeah. See? Isn't that good? Yeah. Now the rent isn't going to be as high. Doesn't that sound nice? No? That shows how grateful those guys are. Jeez. Wow, those immediately got settled. Oh, okay. Damn. Can you show your city from the top view, please? Sure. How's that? You like it, Yorzen? Yeah, the district that I'm working on is that empty grid sector right there. I'm working right around here because I need another way into the city. I have 4 bridges. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still not enough. These things get jammed, especially that one. So I need another way to get into the downtown sector of this. So my solution is to build another downtown sector over here. Wow, man, when you say it like that, it sounds like a really dumb idea. What I'm going to do is I have a tunnel that we engineered here, and the tunnel basically dumps right into the middle of downtown, and I'm redoing this highway right here as a way that traffic from this highway can either go right into the tunnel. They could either just follow this road, go right into the tunnel, pop out over there, or they could follow this road if they're going over here, take the exit ramp, and then go to the bridge and go that way. The bridge is gonna pop out here. So you go through here, and then there's a small tunnel that goes out here, and then it pops back out, and you'll get right onto the bridge. And the bridge will also be connected into the grid as well, which is pretty cool. I'm going to make the grids probably go to like maybe here or something, and then we'll figure out something else we want to do with it. Maybe I'll make more suburbs over here. But yeah. Is there a Denny's on this map? No, we don't do that. We go to Pizza di Stugats. Your girlfriend thought it was Google Maps. Oh, hell yeah. I do use Google Earth for reference. I'm building this city in the style of New York. It's supposed to look like New York. That's the big one. It's supposed to look like this. But it's not a direct copy. It's just supposed to look like it. Thank you. Yeah, it looks okay, right? Like, I think it looks good. I actually got an idea here. What I wanted to do up in here is put down the hospital. This gives us the footprint to do it, and that looks kind of cool. Thanks, MJ. Yeah, it's taken me pretty much all stream to engineer out this, but I did a lot of planning and a lot of reference gathering, and then there's explanations for what I'm doing. But yeah, see, the portal for the tunnel's already out over here. We could connect it in if we wanted to give ourselves a connection into the gridded area, but once again, I don't have ramps. I don't have the on-ramps for the grid area built up just yet. But I kind of left space here and here so we could put provisions in. We might have to get rid of that the pedestrian road though, but yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I don't mind that. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea to get done right now. So in New York, they do a lot of... Here, get rid of the pedestrian road. They do a lot of stuff like this. Wait, can we get away with that? No way. They do a lot of stuff like that. And then what we can do is, because this is a merge, if we set this to a 3-lane road, right? Now the ramp, now there you go. You have a place for the ramp to go. So cars can get right in and they can pile into down 3rd Street here. This is still... Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Yeah, there we go. Hey man, you should watch Let's Game It Out on Cities 2. He broke the game. Let's Game It Out. I've heard of that guy. Yeah. I've heard of that guy, but yeah, I can't put a name to a face, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've broken the game a couple of times too, though, for what it's worth. We're already kind of getting away with murder over here. Oh, score. It let me make it. It let me make it. It just let me make it after the fact, and now it thinks there's a tunnel there, but hey, whatever. There is a tunnel there, so it's cool. Just fill it in, and it looks fine. Score. Now see, that's cool. Hey, Future. What's going on, man? Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it pays to make the thing backwards. Like that, and then you build it, and then you just reverse its direction. Oh, yeah. Look at that goods. Isn't that nice? Look at it. It looks freaking perfect. Look at this. Look at this. It's perfect. It looks fantastic. And because we don't need stoplights there, it better not be freaking that there, that there, that there. Look at it, Guguts. Isn't that perfect? It's freaking great. Is this how the big dig was done? No. Yeah, see? And if they want to get back on the highway, they can just go here, turn around, Well, no, they'd have to go up to 4th Avenue. They'd have to go up to 4th and then turn around. Ugh. Yeah, well, it's fine. Is it worth buying City Skylines 2 if you already have Cities 1? Cities 1 is more complete. City Skylines has the potential to be infinitely better. Wu Wei, let me tell you this. If you compare Cities 1 when it came out to Cities 2 when it came out, you're comparing like 1.0 Cities 2 to 1.0 Cities 1. Cities 2 blows it out of the water. Yeah, like completely blows it out of the water. You guys got to remember, when Cities 1 came out, there was no terraforming. There was no day-night cycle. No day-night cycle. It was always daytime. Remember that? Those two right off the bat. There was no 2-lane highways. Guys, there's no 2-lane highways. There was just 3-lane highways, and that's it. 3-lane highways and off-ramps. That's it. As a Bostonian, I would appreciate hearing your opinions on the Big Dig. The Big Dig is great, but I think the actual parts of the Big Dig is great. But here's the thing, Manfu. You can have the best highway, the most well-engineered highway of all time that has like maximum throughput. If it's connected to a bunch of other crappy highways, then great. That's good. So the I-90 extension. So the Mass Pike going all the way to the airport. Brilliant. Brilliant. And having an off-ramp in the Seaport District, brilliant. That's great. That's great. What does it connect into? It connects into Route 1. Oops. So great. For that one part by the airport, you get great throughput, but if the Ted Williams Tunnel jams because of backfill from Route 1 and backfill from an influx and outflux from the airport, oh boy. Now you got a traffic jam in the tunnel. Traffic jams get so ridiculously bad, the state troopers have to close down the tunnel throughway, and they divert you through Revere. How do you think I figured that one out? So the parts of the Big Dig was great. It was great. Like it made it better. If you guys don't want to know how you needed to get to the airport before that, it sucked. It sucked, dude. But yeah, no, the Big Dig for the most part is cool. It's just everything else blows that it's connected to. Big Dig is great. Like, here, let me show you. It did suck getting to the airport. Yeah, you had to go through the Sumner and the Callahan Tunnel. Yeah, frick off. To get to the airport, if you were in Fenway and you needed to get to the airport, you had to somehow get on the Mass Pike. You had to get on at Copley, right? And then you had to get on 93 to the north end, and take these tunnels over here and around to get to the airport. The Big Dig added this part in right here. And they took 93 and buried it underground. But see, we have there's these excellent elevated roads. They worked on this crazy good interchange, and they had to build around the train tracks right there. That's a high-speed rail line, this one right here. It's great. And then they the second phase over here was building the Ted Williams Tunnel. First phase was going through the Fort Point with the coffer dam that they made, and the segments for the Ted Williams Tunnel. They did great. This is all awesome. This whole area is freaking sweet, dude. Seaport's brilliant. This is all good. You could look. They redid Terminal A during the Big Dig, and the terminal's on top of the highway. Cool, huh? Terminal A is the two diamonds right there, the two triangles right there. Terminal A has an underground pedestrian walkway between this part of the terminal and that part of the terminal. All that is on top of a highway. Really freaking cool. Moving around the airport seems to be pretty good. I just don't understand why they insist on revising these roads. Every time I go in here, the airport loop is under construction, but I digress. And then they kept going with 90 and connected it right into Route 1, like what I'm talking about. If Route 1 backs up onto 90, all this good throughput gets screwed in the tunnel. You get screwed in the tunnel because 1A is 1A is a really old road. That road's been there forever. And you could tell that it was like a boulevard at one point that they made into a highway. Look at the on-ramps. Look at the ramp thresholds. This was just a road, and they were like, oh, no, never mind, it's a highway. Right? And 1A used to connect to the Sumner and Callahan tunnels. It still does, but yeah, this is all good, but what it's connected to is poo-poo. So, like, all right, here. Any Cities players? Who's a City? I mean, yeah, there's Cities players out there, obviously. You guys know, I mean, we're still figuring out the traffic patterns with Cities. One, let me show you an intersection that is on one of the busiest roads. So this is 93 South. Anything that's south of I-90 is 93 South. Anything that's north of I-90 is 93 North. So right here is where you change from south to north. 93 North starts in the ground. It goes underground right there, which is actually really freaking cool. But this is the major artery for connecting anyone on the South Shore. So south of here, which is not a small amount of people, to Boston, into the city. Look at that intersection. You guys go ahead and tell me if what you think happens right here at any given point during the day. Any Cities players? That's you. Yeah, that's me too, Joe. I have to go up 93 South to get to the frickin' airport. Does that look like it flows traffic very well? No, not at all. Look at the on-ramp threshold. No, just no. Also, there's a really cool wrecking train wrecker right there. See the crane cars? This is for picking up trains that have derailed, by the way. Do you go north on 93 South? Yes, of course. Yeah. Does that look like it's good? Look at all the on-ramps. Look at the on-ramp thresholds. The longer your exit and entrance ramps are to a highway, the better traffic will flow, because that gives cars more time to catch up to speed. Look at some of these intersections. What's wrong with this picture? Anybody? What's wrong with this picture? Yeah. That one is not too bad. That's not too bad. So, here's the thing. The Big Dig is amazing. It's an amazing piece of road infrastructure. It's connected to... It's late at night, and I usually don't swear during the stream, so just please, if you're watching with your kid, cover their ears for a second. The Big Dig's amazing. It's an amazing piece of infrastructure. It's connected to shit. The more you know. Okay, we're good. Dude, Boston's ramps are so screwed up, we have ramps that go to nowhere. Double-decker ramps that go to nowhere. If Boston did its original road layout, it would have been better. Yep. Well, the reason why that... So that other intersection on 93 South that I showed you was Melina Cass. That's Melina Cass Boulevard. Over here, this is 93 North, right? You're past the Zakin Bridge, right? So if you guys look, see how this area is like... There's a railroad Y right there, but it looks like there's tons of extra space. Boston was supposed to have an inner beltway. There was supposed to be a loop road, and the loop road was supposed to go right here. And it would have followed down here. Would have gone past Harvard Yard. Not even kidding. Actually, no. No. That's not right. It would have gone over here. Actually, no. I think that's right. It was supposed to follow that road. And it was supposed to go right here. And then through here, through the fens, and then connect into Molina Cass Boulevard, right here. See that road? That road doesn't look like it belongs there. It's kind of weird. It doesn't really go with anything. It's just a random curvy road. Because, and it leads back into that poo-poo intersection that I just showed you guys. Because Molina Cass and over here, I don't know what this is called. Those on-ramps that lead to nothing on both sides. Those were supposed to be part of a road called 695, Boston's Inner Beltway. If you look at Boston's road design and you figure in 695, it makes a lot more sense. The other thing is that 95 wasn't supposed to terminate. You see how the highway looks like it's supposed to keep going? Well, that was supposed to go in here, and it was supposed to basically follow the orange line. And it was supposed to connect basically right at Ruggles. So Ruggles Station is right there. It's supposed to connect right there like that. Now, why does that make a difference? Okay, so what's the big deal then? Well, if I flip on the roads, look at where Route 2, 90, Route 9, there's nothing here. 93. It makes way more sense this way. See where Route 2 basically ends. Guess where Route 2 was supposed to connect into? Right there. It's supposed to connect in right at Harvard. Actually, basically around Alewife, but you get the idea. Yep. Route 3 was supposed to go further as well. That's right. Yep. Yeah, Route 3 is the same way. See Route 3, it stops right there. Guess what? Route 3 was supposed to meet up with 2 at Alewife and go other way, and it was 2, not 3. See? But instead, Route 3 goes here, borrows 95 for a second, and then goes down through here. See what I'm talking about? With that inner beltway, so you have 695, 128, and then 495. Our highway system makes a lot more sense if you do that. Makes a lot more sense. What killed the project? NIMBY. NIMBY killed the project, dude. No, it wasn't Sprawl at all. No, NIMBY. Nobody wanted highways in their backyard. Oops. Question is, whose houses were going to get a freeway in their backyard are demolished? I'll give you 3 guesses, man. You already know. You don't even need to guess. You already know, I already know. The second it started going through an affluent neighborhood, they nixed the project completely. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh, well. They're accepting people who didn't mind at all. Yep. Yep. Oopsies. Whoops. Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, so we have like a half-completed road system in this city, and that's why our road system licks donkey balls. Yeah, it's terrible. Yep. Yeah, they should have found more asbestos in the basements, dude. Alright, anyway. Back to cities. People who had connections to have a voice to speak against it. Bingo. And don't get me wrong, I understand people not wanting a highway in their backyard, and I understand people having the money to basically lobby to not have this happen, but also at the same time, those same people whine about the traffic. Oops. I blame hippies for everything. Well, 695 was supposed to go next to Harvard, yeah. So, like I said, we have on-ramps that go to nowhere because they were starting to do it, and everybody's like, no, 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 no. Eminent domain is for you people. Eminent with an E-Q-E-D, but yes, precisely. See, in cities, you don't have that problem. In cities, I just say, look, I don't want your houses here. Go away. But I moved their houses over here, and they're still whining about high rent. Oof, Marron, they're still whining about the high rent. Do you have a central-sized Central Park? I don't have a New York-sized Central Park, dude. So, Harambe, those are New York grids. See the grids right there? Central Park is how many short blocks long? So let's flip on the roads. What's Central Park South? Central Park South is 59th, right? And Central Park North is 110. 59 to 110. 59 to 109th would be 60 short blocks. Central Park is 61 short blocks. Each one of those short blocks is about 80 meters. That's... wow. Okay. Central Park's huge, dude. Sorry it's late. I didn't do my math exactly right. I told you. Yeah, there it is in miles. It's 2.5 miles long. It's gigantic. So, once again, you see the New York grids that I have here, right? See the grids? Those grids, I'm pretty sure... okay, those are short blocks here. Those grids are those. See those right there? Right there. That's what those grids look like. So we're talking 3 long blocks wide, 51 short blocks, right? We have... so Central Park would be from here to here, right? But it would probably go... let's see. To about there. So, actually, no, there to there. Central Park would be over here somewhere. So, that right there to there. Yeah, somewhere like that. Yeah, that's about right. Central Park's huge. You should go see it. It's pretty cool. Don't go at night. Central Park is freaking big. Yeah, it's bigger than you think. It is a monster. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. I want to get the tunnel online. So, what I'll do is flatten this out. Flatten this sucker out. Go here to here, and we will put in a temporary ramp here. That slope is no good.
interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
That's a really, really short-sighted solution, but yeah. Everyone starts yelling about Mac Jones and it scares away the rats. Yeah, Central Park is freaking huge, dude. Like, it's a trip, man. You could go. So here, we'll go to the this part. Or I mean, dude, just street view a path. It's weird, dude, because you're in the middle of Central Park. It looks like you're in a forest. Like, it looks like you're in a forest. There's nothing but trees as far as you can see. You get into the center of the park, it's bananas. There's nothing. I don't want to talk about the Patriots right now. Tunnel isn't connected at the other end. No. Yeah. How long would it take to walk from one side to the other? Oh, I don't know. It's 2.5 miles long. Wouldn't take very long. Probably do it in about 30 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer than that. There's a lot of people in Central Park. But every once in a while, around Central Park, you get some really crazy, crazy views here. And the view is, it look like, so they have big open fields to do whatever. And you get a view like this, where you have a forest in the foreground and gigantic tall buildings in the background. It's the most ridiculous thing you've ever seen. It's weird, man. Crazy, right? It was a planned park. Central Park was planned. In fact, all the terrain was planned. New York was playing with free terraforming. That lake was never there. Dude, it's got all these crazy hills and there's different biomes and stuff. Like, they have a swampy area, the lake right there, and then it's crazy. It's actually like super hilly and stuff. It's all artificial. Yeah. All the water features are artificial. It's weird. It's like a theme park. Temporary. We'll call this minimum viable tunnel thing. There we go. Minimum viable tunnel. That should start getting us through traffic, more or less. I'm pretty sure everything is directionally correct. The only thing that isn't hooked up is the bridge extension. No crosswalks? Across my highway? No. Once again, these are just temporary. I'll figure out a better road design here. I'm just trying to get the thing working. Yeah, that should be good. Let's see, anybody using it? Hey, there we go. Who's the first one down? Coppers. This is 3x Jarben. It is a 4-door Challenger, Hank. Yeah. Skirt the copyright. It's a 4-door Challenger. I never noticed that. That's actually super funny. Alright, well, that's good. I'm glad people are using it. I didn't... Yeah, okay, Kaiser. I didn't do it. What is this interchange called? The drain? It's called something. Actually, you know what? Now that we're in retrospect, dude, I probably should have just put the tunnel portal entrance right here. Just put it right there and have it turn. Right? Like, put it right there and have it turn and go under. Pop out over there. I don't know why I didn't do that. Well, Hotbox, I made it this way. That's why. There was an existing something there it had to be built around. Yeah, that's the reason, obviously. Oh, it screwed it up. Crap. That's what we want. Now upgrade it to a 3-laner. Yes. No bridge. One more try. Nope. Hang on. I gotta mess with the terrain here. There we go. Can we build that alleyway closer? Can we go one closer? Oh, we can. Excellent. Party on. Oh, okay. That. Sure. Whatever. EJ Coke versus Pepsi. Soda. No. Soda. More like no duh. Yeah, I like liter of cola. Actually, that's my favorite. No, Coke. If I had to choose, but soda, yeah. Is traffic backed up over here yet? Actually, no. Look at this. Yeah, buddy. Liter of cola. Do we make liter of cola? Or, oh, Sprunk Cranberry is my favorite. Do you guys want a Sprunk Cranberry? Why did you make the direction of traffic opposite of the highways of your exits? Because everything here is using one-ways, dude. See? See all the roads? That's just the way the roads kind of ended up. What I probably should have done and would have made more sense is putting the highway in this grid spot. But hey, shoulda, coulda, woulda. See, over here it's in the right spot, but I went over an odd amount. We should have used this one or this one, but that's okay. Is it too late to just change all the directions? Well, then my ramps wouldn't make sense. The game is bottlenecking hard, dude. Yeah, Chizzer, because that's why. I don't know, dude. Call it a happy accident. It should be okay.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Condor, thanks for that Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why can't you just reach some 400k population? Is there some kind of limit? The infrastructure, Svova. Guys, I'm not just... Trust me, I'm not doing this just to procrastinate. It's good content, don't get me wrong. But look, when I hastily built a 400K, right? It's, you know, we did it. It's no problem. But now my city has heinous traffic problems. And if I'm understanding and looking at this correctly, if you don't implement the right infrastructure, this kind of bull crap will happen. Which just gonna end it now. Jeez. See, it's killing me. Happy little roads. You got to build out the right infrastructure. I'm making sure I have the right infrastructure here, dudes. That's all. I'm almost ready to hook all this up anyway, so. Why aren't they using the other lanes? Because they're trying to take a right. They're all piling in and they're trying to take a right somewhere. Oh. Yeah, some of them are. It's just some NPCs are doing a... Oh crap, I gotta take a right turn at the last second. Because the traffic simulation is imperfect on purpose. But I digest. Do you use subways and trams? I have subways, lots of them. Yep. I hate that that doesn't want to do that, but that's okay. It's this road over here is causing a problem. But whatever. It's actually kind of cool. Well, these are just regular streets, dudes. The only reason why I did this is because, so I could fit the hospital somewhere for this district. The hospital is going to go there. So that's, yeah, kind of did it like that on purpose. You mean just in the middle? Oh, okay. It's good to see that a lot of cars are using that already. The simulation is so slow. How far from the city? It depends on how they get there, Koala. I find that some decentralized industry, so kind of close, keep a couple of different industrial districts close, works. But subway also works too. This industry out here is a problem. It's too far away and there's not really a good way to get to it. So I might have to change up the ideas behind the manifold here, fellas. But we can do that later. Usually I do this without pausing the game, but the simulation is so slow it really does not matter. Like I can move faster than what the damn... Hey, what's happening? What's up? Come on. Game is going so ridiculously slow. I'll tell you what, though, you need an interchange done in a pinch, like real fast. It's really easy to do it. Really easy to make one. Hey, Starlight. What's going on? Having fun is all that matters. Yeah, EJ, someone who grew up with a bad NFL team, Washington learned to laugh. Learn to laugh and hope for next year. Okay. Dude, when I was really, really young, the Patriots were terrible, dude. They were terrible. Then they were really good for about 20 years, and then now they're terrible again. It happens. Bro, the untold joy that I've gotten from that team, I'm not, like, whatever, dude. They could lose every game. I really don't care. What's the traffic look like in the city where the traffic is coming out? Coming out of what? The tunnel? It's fine. It's always one. Always one, dude. Always one. Yeah, probably has some asbestos in her house, yeah. Guys, I'm not sure. I'm not sure the simulation's gonna take this. I'll do it against my better judgment. Let me put some parks down and stuff. I'm trying to put this in places where, you know, like around the highway and stuff. You gotta be kidding me. What, is one of the freaking bushes getting in the way? Oh, piss off! Yeah, Sierra, Starship's gonna fly. I would say it's looking good. I had my buddy who works for the National Weather Service, kind of. Pull the report. It looks okay. Hand Matin. That's the name of the district. Hand Banana Matin. Okay. Hold on to your butts. Don't you want to do residential first or no? The community, does it really matter at this point, dude? Hand Matin. Yeah. Hand Matin. The bus depot? I'm not sure where it's gonna end up, dude. Okay, you guys wanted the push. Here we go.
Discovery, go and throttle
Hey,
up.
Element, 67 months. Where's the customary house of Element, i.e. the garbage dump? Yes? Mailboxes. Important. There we go. Made some big progress. Yeah, what's up, AP? How you doing? The 8700K. It wants to, guys. It wants to. Hang on. Do I have any, Yes. We do. Oh, come on. No. Stugatz Volume 2? No, Stugatz is over there. This is Hand Matten. It's near Moranis, which is near the Stugatz. Do you capiche? Nope, still not big enough. Thank goodness the Stugatz and Hand Matten are touching. They're not though, bruh. Not touching. Yeah. It's the grids, Nike. I'm just, yeah, we could just put it out here somewhere. Yeah, sure. But what if we took 2nd Street right there? Just pause the game for a second. What if we took 2nd Street, right? And we put, say we put it in there, right? We put this thing in here. Now, oh, piss off. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Should be enough parking. Yeah, we told 2nd Street to get bent. Exactly. Why so narrow, anywho? They're a copy of New York's grids. That's what New York's grids look like. They're 80 by 227 meters. Weird. I didn't think they were that oblong, but they definitely are. When you go and look at it, you wouldn't think. Long blocks is, yeah, 80 meter, 227 on the long block. That's nuts. I didn't think it'd be that crazy. You know what? I'm actually curious if that is... What is that in America units? $250 feet by 900 feet. Yeah, see. They're round numbers. It's round numbers in America units, but... Does the train have a stop in Manhattan? No. We gotta make a subway extension now that you've reminded me. We should put a station down there. I'm just not sure how we're gonna do it. An underground train rail station would be very, very useful to us right now. I'm gonna run another subway line out there. I'm wondering, can we get out and over here? Can we just go over the tunnel? I really put those in like the absolute crappiest spot. Cars are using them though. And of course they're... Just looking at not have this thing go over a gigantic freaking grade like this. Is this SimCity? Kind of. You know what? Screw this. I'm moving it to the other side of the damn tunnel. There's the train line in the way. Oh, kiss my shiny metal butt. My butt isn't shiny nor metal, but no, hey, nobody's perfect, right? How many hours to build this city? 100, 120, something like that. What do you mean pathfinding failed? Is there a way to train? Yeah, I didn't connect it correctly, dude. I screwed up. I'll just... Alright, well, there we go. Yeah, an underground train station right here would be perfect, but yeah, it doesn't. Can we see the city at night? I just don't have the day-night cycle on, but yeah, here. Oh, it's morning in game. Hang on. Give it a second to load it all up. There you go. That's the best I could do, man. We're at 357 and climbing. High density residential demand came back for real? Oh. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the bus terminal and everything. I'm sure I'll figure something out. How's the PC holding up? Well, we've just made a gigantic push to try and get to 400,000 population, so we'll see. We'll see what happens here. How many exits do you have? 1, 2, 3, technically, right now. No, that ain't right. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I don't think I can zone much more residential because of the air pollution, but it is going away, so. CPU is at 75C right now, dudes. 75. What's that in Kelvin? I don't know. Yes? How many liters of cola is that? 3. Yeah, I think for now, I mean, I don't know how well the tree thing is going to work, dudes, but... we'll see. don't want the grid to be split. That was weird. Holy crap, it's... Yeah, those... I forgot. Those grids aren't... They're 270, not 220. Yowzers. Yeah, shit. shite. Yeah, it's our Kelvin Celsius thing. Might want to check the road you just built. What about it? Pete, what, so, what's wrong with it? I'm confused. When you mentioned grading earlier for the subway, what does that affect? Trains don't like going up hills, Brody. The smoother, flatter, and straighter you can make your trains and subways, the faster they go. Cars in the game, when they go around a corner, when they go up a hill, they slow down. Same with the trains. Same with anything. That's true in real life. Yeah, all good, man. Don't worry about it, Pete. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I did it again, fellas. I streamed way more than I should have. That's okay. We cut it short yesterday, so it's not a big deal. Oops. Dinkleberries. Dinklebergleberries. How do you build the need for high-density residential? Let it build up for a while. You got to zone commercials and stuff. You got to give people a reason.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are
Like,
currently spreading in the nearby
high-density
forests.
residential happens
Billowing clouds of
when
smoke
you have
pose a
really
serious
high land
health
value.
risk
Building
to
land value
anyone
takes
nearby.
time. You got to put down
At this
parks,
time,
monuments,
all
police
citizens
stations,
in
stuff
the
like that.
affected
That
area
takes
are
time.
instructed to immediately
Once you
move
get
to
it, you
safe
unlock
distance
it. The
until
high
the
density,
situation
you start putting down high density residential. The high density commercial wants to go right next to it. Your high density, your commercial demand goes and it stays there, which is actually super cool. You think the game has 400k in it? Maybe. We'll see. They'll complain about the noise, weather guy. It's just not as much as they do in City Skylines 1, dude. Chinese drywall, no good. I finally done it. 0 subsidies, hypers. Me too. High five. High five. No, good job, Sneaky. Would you build Mixed residentials over mediums. Yeah, I kind of did build. I did do that right there. Well, we raising taxes, you monster. Yeah. Actually, building them on the avenue is basically what New York does. New York does the same thing. So you know what? I'm gonna do that. And not screw up the road in the process like an idiot. Oh. Those houses had a rat problem. It was best to demolish them. It was no good, you know, for the circus animals. Pie, right? Yeah, they might even have had a flamingo infestation. Like, bruh. Flamingo, more like bruh mingo. Exactly. Nuke it. Yep. Is there a button to take a city tour? Yeah, you know, you just push this button right here. Boop! There you go. Look, you want to see the city tour? There you go. There's your frickin' city. Oh, great. Look, it looks great. It looks, oh, lovely. That looks fantastic. All right, cool. Oh, look, you burned down my frickin' house. Oh, you leaving? Oh, come on. You haven't even urinated on all of my house yet. That's the district we're working on over here. I enjoy how whenever I show up now, you turn into Carl. Yeah, you know. Sorry about that. Can you quickly explain how you made the seawalls again? Alright, watch. Say I want a seawall right here, okay? So the first thing you do is place down a road exactly where you want the seawall to be, like right there. Then get your flattening tool and flatten an area around it like this, Jigsy. See that? Now select underwater and do that. Right there. It should drain all the water. See that? Now, I like to make some control nodes here, right? Now, get rid of those and see how it made kind of an empty spot. You have to basically make a cofferdam. That's what it's called. It's called a cofferdam. And then, if you do the terrain right, you should have grids on one side and retaining wall on the other. That side isn't exactly right. The reason why I put the holding road in there is because sometimes it makes it all wiggly. See, the road is a little bit wiggly. But then when you're done, just select this. Move the cofferdam. Water's gonna do its thing. There you go. See? Easy. Out of context F1. Okay. Right. Where's Short Island? Right there. No, I don't know. It's near the Stuttgart. Can you build a small rancho for your family? You can have one of these ranches. I don't know what we'll do with the island further out to sea, Tater. I think the game might take a dump before that happens. Alright, guys. 358, there we go. People started registering all these people moving in. What map are you playing? This is Barrier Island, but you wouldn't tell by looking at it. I've screwed it up so much that it's different. Okay, better thing to ask about mixed residential zoning. Is there any downsides to it? Noise. $11.5 hours? Are you serious? Yeah? Yeah, 11 hour 34 is our uptime right now. This is normal. Barely. I do usually, well, this is actually a little bit longer, but I usually do 10-hour streams. I should actually stop. I've got to go make myself dinner and I got to sleep because I got to get up again tomorrow. Where's the very narrow bridge? I have something kind of like it over here. Very insano narrows. What's the plan for Friday? I'm gonna be here in the morning. Yeah, tomorrow you should end the stream a bit early. Exactly. There is a confirmed time, dudes. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do a space news, so I'll probably be here doing space news, and then we'll play cities. Yeah, we'll keep going with Hanmatten. Hanmatten. Not Manhattan. Hanmatten. Yeah. You want something like this? Can't do it. How long did it take you to get to Megalopolis? About a week of playing, dude. Nope. Ain't gonna fit. Ain't gonna fit like that. No, I'm good. Free parking. How's that subway station that we put in? I don't even remember where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. Food. Alright, I'm done. We'll figure this more out tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the straw that breaks the camel's back, dudes. Alright. We're gonna do space news tomorrow. We gotta talk about Starship. So, everybody that dipped sub, thank you. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Let's see who we can raid. 11 and a half hours, bros. I stream 50 hours a week, guys. 10-hour streams minimum, Monday through Friday, starting at noontime. Noon to 10. That schedule works pretty well. Let's see who we can raid. Perfect timing is about to drop off. Well, there you go. There you go, bros. Thanks to Shenrir that raided today. I do appreciate it. Actually, let's go raid my buddy Middleditch. This is Thomas Middleditch. If you guys like Silicon Valley, he played Richard Hendricks in Silicon Valley. He's actually a buddy of mine that streams. He's playing Alan Wake right now. Let's go see what he's up to. Seriously, Richard Hendricks. We're going to raid Richard Hendricks. Rex, and I know him. He's a good dude. He's a good dude, and he's actually a pretty damn good streamer. Yeah. He also wants doors that open up like this. Not like this. Okay? Yeah, he's over playing some Alan Wake right now. Let's drop a big raid over there and see him freak out. It's going to be actually really funny. So go over there. If you're a sub, put the panels in the chat. Spam chat enough to get him to notice, because sometimes he doesn't notice. Synergy. Yeah, that's right. I've beaten parenting. I can't. The voice tells you to go to bed. Sorry. Anyway, let's go see what he's up to, and I'll talk to you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. We're going to do a space news tomorrow, talk about Starship, probably to start the day. So tune in. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Everybody that followed, everybody that subbed, everybody that tipped today. You guys are really taking care of the city's community. City's community is fantastic. You guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really good. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Starship. 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 I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Thank you.